Okay, here we go. I have 12 hours to stream today. Probably gonna take a break in the middle of that, but I intend to stream for most of that. Beacons. Which needs more red circuits, which are going to be on their way soon, but not very quickly. Oops, that's right, I just did this last time, so hopefully we can observe this no longer being bad. Yep, okay. We have this set up. This is what's waiting for the beacons. But we should we should be producing a small surplus, that's the wrong thing, of speed module 3s. We're already up to 117. Yep, because this is producing quickly. Not that. This. Yeah, and this is running quite fast. This is not actively running, but there's a bunch here. Actually, wait, these are being loaded onto the train. I should have a radar on this. I should put a radar somewhere over here, so I can actually see. I think the nearest radar is over here. Okay, let's just add that radar so they can actually just observe this from a distance. Wherever the radar is. Actually, it might not be on this. Nope, it is. Okay. Didn't mean to escape the map there. Here. Does this have landfill, actually? I don't remember. I know I've probably checked this every single time I've tried to place it, but yes, it does. Okay. Okay, now I just need to wait for landfill, and then I need to place it in again. You can wait for that. What's my beacon production rate? It's probably not very fast. All of those are the wrong buttons. Okay. Beacons. Not going to be in the last 5 seconds. Maybe there'll be one in the last minute. Or not. Look at this copper wire graph. That production is all over the place. Anyway, beacons. Here's beacons. 0.6 per minute. Yeah, so that's gonna be a bit. Unless we can get more red circuits over there. However, I think red circuits are actually ending up over here this time. Which is just what I wanted a moment ago, but now I want it over here for the beacons. Yeah, I want it to go over here, so I'm going to manually reroute the train again to go over there. Once this is full enough to warrant it, I have to actually wait for the train to be ready. And these are they running pretty much full speed? Yes. Input rate is not the problem. Or is it? I think it's fine. If I'm not producing enough copper wire, the problem is that I'm not getting enough copper input, which I'm working on. Also, it looks like changing it so that the water trains don't go back out to water weight overall was a good thing. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Oh, in a really bad spot. I need to actually go to that. I think, well, actually, will they? They might just pass it. No, they're taking out everything. I'm gonna go over there. Make sure this is not set to target. Good. I have my lasers. In the meantime, this is a lot of stuff being destroyed. Actually, this is a huge amount of material being lost. At least they don't appear to have attacked these much yet. But they are destroying beacons and everything. Ooh, I need to be careful. They actually can do damage to the Spidertron. I don't think anything else is exploding over here. Okay, where was that attack from? I don't know, but clearly, something isn't right. Also, I think I need to expand the grid out. Here. I don't know why I didn't. Now what? Oh, that's up here. That's fine. Where's the Roboport network over here? Is there actually there might not even be a Roboport network over here. There's not a Roboport network. Wait, no, there is. It's up here. Nope, never mind. That was the blueprint. Okay, so I don't need to worry about a Roboport network intersecting there, which means that I can just do this. This is already pretty much rebuilt, so that's good. Only lost a few beacons and modules, although beacons are the problem. Hello. Thank you. Let's move my character back over here. How close is this to bringing over a train? A little bit closer. Still going to be a little bit. And this isn't producing due to lack of electronic circuits. But I think I'm not going to intercept the electronic circuits train over here to bring over. No, actually I might. That's fine. Radar does not cover that. I might go over here and manually take these out of here, because I want them to be... I want those tier 3 modules to be in the logistics network, not in the train network right now. Even though I will need probably them somewhere else later. I could also just temporarily replace all of these with passive providers, and then turn it back later. I might just do that. Even though that's not really how the design is intended to work. I'm going to do that. Okay, upgrade planner. I would like to go from steel chest to passive provider chest, please. Okay, that should work pretty quickly. Oh, it looks like despite the fact that I was waiting for landfill, it still got the raiders in. Or at least one of them, but let's place the remaining radar, because I'm fairly sure the landfill's going to be there now. Yep, okay. That way this actually is fully loaded. 228, 229. Still running full speed, so no issues. Like, this is constantly producing red circuits, but I think a lot of them are just going... Wait, does it take red circuits? No. I don't actually know where the red circuits are going, because I want them to be going here, and clearly some of them are being brought over, but a lot of them are going somewhere else. Oh wait, they're probably going to module production over here, which I don't want anymore. Yeah, I have the modules all going now, so I'm going to take all of this out. And also disable this. Sorry for pausing occasionally. I have stuff in my throat, and I have to keep coughing. Okay. That should significantly reduce the number of red circuits being used everywhere, and hopefully should improve this, even if a train does not come over here to drop it off. Yes, a lot more red circuits are being dropped off now. A very significantly more, a lot more. I don't know how long it takes to make one beacon. Wait, I can just check. 15-second crafting time, and this is sped up by 3.75 times, 200%. Okay, something else broke. That's fine. No issue. There's a lot of stone being stored here. I'm hoping that's going up to up here. Although, actually, this may have filled up on landfill again. I should probably be buffering landfill, rather than just having these 4 chests. I'm gonna add a little thing here that just buffers landfill. Also, I can remove this upgrade planner now. Buffer chests. Do I have buffer chests? I do not have buffer chests. I need buffer chests. Let's request a buffer chest. Let's request 50 buffer chests. Why not? I have plenty of them, so I just need to wait for it to get here. Okay, you are going to request landfill. As much as you can fit, which is 48 stacks, so that's, oh, actually that's 4,500. It's the same thing as the other place. Here he comes. Now I have a huge landfill buffer, which apparently is being brought in from over here? Oh wait, I'm also producing landfill over here. I have 2 different landfill producing things. There you go, so now the stone will be taken out of the chests that are in here. Quickly double check power, all good. How far is this? 289, getting close. And actually, what about this one? This one is pretty much fully moduled now. 307. This one's actually gonna be ready first. $309, 310. I like that you can watch this count up, because this is counting up, I think the... Actually, I don't remember what this is counting. I know it's dividing by stack size. This is the total number of stacks? Yes, this is the total number of stacks, so I can watch it count up in stacks rather than items. 15. 16. Almost there. 17? 18? What train is that? I'm curious. Copper. Or copper wire. Okay. Train should be coming over here now. This one? Yes. And then after this loads, it's almost certainly just going to go right back down here to modules, which, I mean, that's good, but I wanted to go to beacons. Actually, do I? I just stopped this from producing, and there's a chance that I'm producing enough beacons now. No, I'm not. This is not requesting enough red circuits. Yeah, not enough red circuits being produced over here for that. Oops. Also, this is probably requesting a train shortly. Yep. I'm going to quickly check how this is distributed. This is low on red circuits. How close is this to full? About half. Let's find that advanced circuit train quickly, because I don't want it to get stuck somewhere. Or not get stuck. I don't want it to go to a place I don't want. Where is the red circuit train? Uh-oh. I don't want it to pull in here. Here it is. Yep, that's going over there. I don't want it to go over here. I want it to go over here, so over here. Yes. Yep. Now this one's loading. This one can go up to the place that I want it to. If I delete this, is that going to do it? Yes, okay. I will have a delivery of advanced circuits. Water trains are definitely a bit busy again. As long as all the steam is going, it's fine. Yes, and this one's not provided with water by trains, so that I don't have to check that one. So yeah, water is keeping up, despite the substantial time it takes to, or the substantial demand, that's what I meant to say. Good to see the stone being used up. It's also going to call on another stone train. Mostly unloaded. But there's a ton of event circuits. I want to know where they're going. Ah, they're going into producing processing units. Over here. That's where they're all going. Which I don't think I need over here as much anymore. Or do I? Where are the processing units being taken after that? To make Spidertrons. Yeah, that's where most of it's going. Let's check where this train just went. That? No, it's probably already over here somewhere. Oh, it went to the wrong place. Didn't catch it in time. Luckily, this is getting, yeah. How much? A moment. How full are those? It's up here. That's fine. Is this the path I told it to take? Yes. Okay. I want to check on how full these actually are, so that I can get a sense of. Wait, what's this actually set to? Less than 1.9k. I don't quite remember how I have this set up. Well, while I'm going over here, let's quickly look at how many of these I have again, because I'm curious. 998 speed module 3s. We're producing this nice and fast. How much more does this need to buffer before it stops accepting several more trains worth? Let's see, it's 4 rows, so that's like that plus 1 row of here. And then, so that's going to be 3, so 3 of these, that's 1 of these, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more train cars? Or no, 4 more train cars, because then it'll be full. So this is going to pull in 4 more trains of advanced circuits before it stops. And then up here, this is probably nowhere near full. Yeah, same thing. 4 more trains. Whereas this one does not have anything, so it's not producing speed module 1s right now. And then these are missing this input, whatever it is. Normal electronic circuits. And have to buffer even more advanced circuits. So there's a very substantial advanced circuit buffer required. Anyway. I'm kind of surprised there aren't more logistic spots picking these up. There's a lot of advanced circuits that should be going to here. Which, I mean, it is. So, that's fine. Yeah, that's working. What is my beacon production rate? That's what I'm currently looking at, actually. 7 per minute. That's interesting. Also, apparently there's something else producing a beacon. No, wait, no, this is because this produced 2 in one set. Occasionally this is not working. Okay, so I think I need to upgrade the inserters on that, actually, if I want it to continue going quickly. They can get more copper. It burns through copper remarkably quickly. Yep, this is getting filled in nice and quickly, though. That's good. These are still running at pretty much full speed, so good to know that these are working. I'm probably going to want to add another advanced circuit grid as the next thing, because I don't think these are low. No, I mean, they are running at near capacity, but they aren't low. Actually, wait, no, the problem might just be number of trains, actually. This is currently disabled. This is trying to get to load, this one is, okay, sitting at unload, so no, it's not producing enough circuits. At least to fill up the buffer, because again, the problem is it needs to fill up buffers, and until those buffers are full, I don't have a good way to know how used these are. I'm gonna turn off everything just to see what this looks like. Oh, see the symbols are there, but yeah, this is looking pretty cool. It's definitely starting to look circuit boardy. Anyway, inserter. Because yeah, that is keeping up now. So, stack inserter, go. That'll be able to keep up just fine. Ooh, I forgot that, the something machine 3s need speed modules. Luckily, I'm not low on those at all, so I'm not going to worry about that for a while. But I am going to have to bring in speed module 1s to produce that. Actually, I might do this. I think I'm going to allow speed module 1s to continue production, but nothing else. That way I can continue to build this. I now have a very large number of barrels because there's no longer a stockpile of petroleum gas over here. How's this going? Still being used at very high speed, probably because it's buffering plastic. No. That's not the thing that's using petroleum gas. Neither is sulfur. What else uses petroleum gas? I don't know. Maybe I just happened to catch that right when it's almost done. Or something else is using something else, but... That was interesting. I guess it was probably waiting for this train. This train probably just went through there. Oh, trains are queuing now. Power might start to be a problem. Yeah, trains are queuing all the way to back here. I might have to create a cell that is just like a lot of track so that the throughput can be high enough. Not sure. Oh, at least this is definitely, well, it's kind of keeping up. Yeah, okay, trains are definitely queuing now. I suspect it's because power demand is high. Yes. Luckily, power is not faltering. I don't think. Nope, it's fine. Oh, wait, no. That was a dip in power for a moment. Yep. Water might not be getting in fast enough anymore. I've gotten distracted. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing last. Also, where is that solar panel missing material? I have absolutely no idea. Actually, it's probably up here somewhere. Did something get destroyed? Is that why? Oh. Yep. This is currently not running. Well, I mean, no, it is, but it's the only reason it's running is because this isn't broken. This is broken. Those pumps are the problem. Okay, I'm gonna go fix that. Because nothing else has the ability to fix that. Is that gonna hit water? No. Okay, so that's fine. Actually, wait, this is gonna be faster by train. Not the track I intended to call that to. Let's call it to here instead. It's going to zip around here. Okay. What train is that? Stone. Okay, I would like to go to, where was it? Up here. Actually, I want to be on this cell. Nope, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. That's an interesting choice. It went into the station. Well, actually, wait, did it? Yes, even though that isn't actually a station. What was destroyed? This again. That's fine. That'll keep, that is able to repair itself. Do I have a solar panel on me? No. Let's make one. That is the only thing that is missing right here. There goes another stone train. There we go. Technically, that solar panel is not required if the pumps are here. Where's the builder train? I want to just give it some pumps so that it can repair itself when that happens. Right down here. Wait, no. Here. Yes. Just because, I mean, I don't know if this is going to be destroyed more, but there. That now has, its pumps so that it can repair when that happens. High-speed train. I guess this is once again low on, what's it called? Oh, wait. No, it's low on stack inserters. And construction bots. That's weird. Aren't stack inserters being produced up top? They're not being produced here, I don't think. No. Low on electronic circuits. Are they being dropped off? No. There are no electronic circuits being brought up here. You know what? I'm gonna help it out. I think this is everything else it needs right now. Yeah, it has a buffer of everything else, so I'm just going to help this along and give it all of my electronic circuits. Yeah, it has a bunch of everything else. Well, it might end up low on red circuits too. Never mind, it uses a very different ratio. Oh wait, the other thing was construction bots. Also low on electronic circuits. Which means I'm waiting for this to be delivered. Which, there's not that many on the way. I'm gonna have to reroute one of these. Oh look, it's not actually running right now. What is this out of? Iron plates? What? How? How are iron plates low? Apparently iron plates are low. Didn't expect that to happen. Wait, no, iron ore is low. How many iron ore load stations do I have? Wrong thing. 3. And it has, wait, one of 5? I don't know what that means in this context, but iron ore load. I can add one more iron train. This is waiting at iron ore load. That's weird. That shouldn't be. Huh? What? How is this train not loading? Does this not have power? This might not have power. This may be broken. Debug time. Yeah, I think this one also lost just a couple pumps. So that's definitely holding it up a lot. But I also have space to add another iron ore train into here. Yeah, there's that iron up here, which trains can come to. Where is that? Here it is. Is this hooked up? Yes. Train limit 3. So I can add a whole bunch more trains into this, and I don't know why I don't have that. So I can have 3 there. I just want to make sure that all of the iron ore spots have the ability to work. Yeah, this doesn't have power. It's missing its solar panel. Let's just make 5 of these, because I suspect I'm going to be repairing these occasionally. Going to slowly reach into the pump, pick up some steam, and then rapidly ramp up and get itself started. Although it's going to burn through the steam that's here pretty quickly. So it's going to take a moment to actually start up. Actually, yeah. Okay. And that steam train only had a little bit, so this is not going to continue being powered for a bit, but the solar panel will allow that to work. Okay, is this correctly connected? No. I don't like that my blueprint is apparently broken. There we go. I can now request 3 trains. Where's the other iron patch? Up here. Is this one connected? Yes. Wait. Well, I mean, kind of. It is connected, but it's not connected. There we go. So that means I can have 9 iron ore trains in the network at a time. And I think I want to have all of those, so I just need to get back down to the base so that I'm going to be right next to this while it builds. Let's go here. Gonna be using up this whole area for a moment, which is actually a core water pathway, but hopefully it doesn't break that too much. Did I have any significant power drop? Nope, all good. I feel like I should make just an area right in here to just build a whole bunch of trains. Actually, there's space here. I could do that. I'm actually going to do that. Sort of rail yard lake, but source only. Is this... Which way does this go? I don't remember. Okay, that's out, so I would need to connect into here. Yeah. or into here, but I think I want to do this one. I'm just going to run this all the way up to here. Oh, I don't want my report to be doing that. I want the base to do that. I can't actually fit that many tracks in because this other track is going to be in the way, but I can at least get a couple. Yep, and this will need just this here. Actually, there's not going to be a station here, so I want them to be as close as possible, which I think means I can't put it here. Actually, I can try it though. If I copy this, how close can the next one go? Oh wait, if I want signals on this, then I can't put them that close together. I have to put it one further apart. Also, do the trains even fit there? Yes. Okay. I don't know why those curves look slightly different. I don't think they are. Oh, I didn't actually include the signal in that. Let's try that again. There we go. And that is really close, but I don't think it's a problem. Although, I can take that back for one? No, I'll leave it there. I'll be fine. Where are the cliff explosives? They should be here soon. Never mind, they're not being produced. Again. I thought I fixed that. No, they are being produced just slowly. Let's just upgrade this. And then I'll have to insert modules. In the meantime, I have some on me, so I'll help it. Okay, cargo trains. I need 9. Or, no, I have... Wait, one moment. How many iron trains do I have? 2. So I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to go up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of which are going to be iron trains, which I need to find. There we go. Copy. Now I just need to wait for these trains to be placed and send them on their way. There we go, and as soon as they have fuel, they will all go to load iron ore. Luckily the fuel is really close, so it should get here pretty quickly. Hey look, the bots are actually managing to get here before the trains all leave. Now this is going to take a moment for them all to go out, and while it's doing that, it's going to lock up power a little bit. Not a lot, it's not going to be terrible, but is going to turn around and go that way, I think. No, it's going this way. Is it just choosing a different path to go the same thing? Yes. Which is good. There we go, and then these iron ore trains can go out this way. Over to here. And then up here. To this iron patch. That should be all of the trains heading out. Heading to load, and this one's heading to an unload, but is waiting for something else to get out of the way, which is one of the loading trains. Good. This is no longer a triangle. This is almost a Star Trek symbol. Okay, but that should be starting everything up again nicely. Let's watch these trains move for a moment. Actually, I want to see how these are queuing. This iron? This is iron. That's going up that way. Okay, I think this one's already filled up enough that it didn't queue while I was there. Because this does fill up very quickly. There we go, there's one queue. Destination full. Which is good, I want that. Those iron ore trains should be coming down here now. Again, getting in the way of water, so power is probably struggling. Yep. Also, the accumulators could not take the extra load there. So I think I need to make a substantially larger accumulator bank if I want to have them have any chance of keeping up with that. Yeah, this is a very busy area. I don't think this is going to have shrunk enough yet, unfortunately. Nope, wrong thing. I don't think I can go to grid in yet. Nope, so close. These three miners, which fortunately still have a decent amount of ore under them. Not a problem. Nope. Anyway, this should be running nice and constantly now. What is this waiting for? Oh, it needs to go that way. Oh, this actually did lock up. Or not. Never mind, it's choosing a different path. I think that was a repath, though. I think it just chose to change its path. Let's power back up. Yep. What I should be doing with power is spreading it out instead of putting it in one line. That way the trains don't all have to go through this one little area. But, like, I also designed it to stack next to each other like this. So, yeah. Okay, power is not able to make it yet. It's still catching up. I think once I think once this disruption sort of evens itself out, now that the iron ore trains are, like, the iron ore trains cause this to get very out of cycle, so all of the water trains stacked up in ways that are a problem, but I think it'll even itself out and be fine. If it isn't, then I can change something. Not sure yet. Yeah, this is not what you want to see on power. Okay. Let's check in on this again. This is, okay, so this got a load of circuits of both types, which might end up being enough to get another batch of tier 3 modules out. Not that I actually need it right now, that's not the thing that I'm low on. How's this doing? 187, 254. So this is probably going to be the one that I need to intercept to bring over to this base. Oh, that was a train. Need to repair that. I have the train cars on me, right? Yes. They probably came from somewhere over here, like this one. Don't know why they wouldn't attack that, but it's also possible they're off screen over here. Also, I do need to continue taking out these nests. Let's see, which one next? Down here? Sure. Although, I mean, this is kind of the same turret. I mean, there's another turret that can hit it, but it's in the same range as this. Actually, is there another turret that can hit it? I don't know. Okay, apparently just barely from here. Good. I think that's all the nests gone from that. I mean, I'll need to get this one, but... Actually, this is going to be hit by 2 turrets. One of which is now probably out or close to out of ammo, but... Three ammo. No ammo currently in it. Yep. How's the stockpile of that? Pretty good. There's 40 there. I should buffer that. Like, out here somewhere. I could throw it into this cell, even though, like, that's supposed to have something else. I could also put it, like, just outside, but I don't think that's a good idea. Somewhere over here would be good. Actually, I can buffer it over here. Let's do that. Let's go... Oh, wait, no, repair. I forgot I was over here to do that. Oh, wait, that took out the engine, didn't it? And a car. I wish I knew which engine. What train was broken by this? Oh wait, fluid train. So this was either oil or steam. Is there a train trying to path to oil right now? Yes. But there's also, like, I wish it told me what schedule the train had that broke. Steam. I have 9 steam trains. That's not the problem. Oh, this is, though. Let's get that. This also needs fuel. That's fine. Let's give this... I think I have fuel on me? Yes. Okay. So which means this is... Oh, wait. It put the schedule back. That's handy. Go. Actually, you need to go to unload because something else already took the role of the one that broke. Okay, and now... Nope, wrong thing. Let's go over here and add that buffer chest for forgetting name for artillery shells. That's fine. This is a bit of a weak point, but it's fine. Copper wire is keeping up just fine, although that's partially because the iron got low. Then once I have this placed in, I'll check how power is doing again, see if it's stabilized. Yeah, because it's a water cell, I can add this in, no problem. Well, actually, no. Let's manually place this, not there, here. Set this to request 48 artillery shells. Go. That'll fill this up. And then copy. And then just buffer like a 3x3 area of that. That's probably enough buffer. Okay, now let's check on power. Still right on the edge of working. It's probably just not stabilized yet, but I think it's on the positive side. I think it recovered. I'm debating adding another bypass track around in here to going the other direction from like here for ore trains. That could also link into here if I wanted to. That would be out from here, out this way, and up here. Do I want to do that? So it would come along here. That would occasionally block that. But I think... Actually, I could link it in here, which also is a bypass for some water trains. It would encourage the trains to cross over each other here. I think it's worth it. I'm going to do this. I'm going to need to add some signals in here, I think. Yep, so that kind of signal. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this needs to be a little bit further. You know what, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to put it in the middle of there. I'm pretty sure that's going to be far enough. And then trains can go out that way, or I'm going to add a little bit more. I'm going to bring this up this way. And allow it to pull in here, too. That's a lot. Not a problem. I don't think, actually, wait, they may have broken through that. But I think they would get distracted by the turrets on the side, so I think it's fine. I want a radar over here, but I don't think this has radars to place. No. Okay, so I can't add that. Ooh, the iron trains are queuing, but that's actually blocking a copper train in here this time. Because it's blocking the exit. Because I didn't intend for the trains to leave through here, I intended them to leave through here initially. So I might have to make this rail go external. which unfortunately makes it go closer to the biters, but the other option is reduce this by 1, like limit this. I don't remember which one decides what. I would have to go up there to fix that. Yeah, because this queuing is a problem. Oh, also this doesn't have rails, so yeah. You know what, I'm just gonna go up there and play some things. Oh wait, that's on the other side of water. Let's go around this way. I could also try to bypass it from down here. Which might actually be better. I would run along here. Maybe that would work. Half straight subset. That way they don't have to leave through up here. It would also be optimal, so they would usually choose to leave through up here. And I don't think this is going to collide with anything. Nope. Turning left is easier for this. Okay, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to add a left turn here. I am going to have to manually move some trains around. Because the trains are already stuck at the moment. Okay, that should allow trains to leave. Assuming all of that was actually placed in, but I think it was. Yeah, you should be able to go that way. Why aren't you? Maybe it just was because the path got in the way? Wait, I can't add that because that would get stuck. I'm going to just send this iron train around to here again. Although that means another iron train is probably going to already have taken that station. No, actually it's not, so I can just do this. That didn't quite work. Yeah, because I need to clear out the area, so I need to do this. Then this will move forward, I think. Or if that gets priority, that's good. This is probably going to get priority next, though, which is going to get it confused again. Oh, that's several things. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Now these are all going to cycle around. But I'm hoping that this is enough time for this to be able to clear itself out. What I should probably do is just make this a possible exit, because that's how it was designed initially. Nope, this is still backed up. Okay. Around you go. That also means this is probably running out of steam. Although not very quickly, because there's not that much power consumption going on, because it's not mining. There we go. This is now fully cleared out. Temporarily. Now it's locked up again. This will be fine. It'll go around this way. But I want to see a train leave through here. Which I think it will. Pretty quickly. Good. Very good. Wait, no. Nope, it chose this way. Okay. That means that I need to make it go all the way out, which is fine. It just means it's close to the biters. Nope. I don't know if that's on the right side, so I'm just going to walk up here and make sure. Also, this isn't a combat spider, but I might just get this while I'm here. Okay, that is the right side, so that's good. Oh, actually it's the left side, but yeah. I'm out of rails. I'm gonna have to go back and get more rails. Oops, I think I just did something. Yes. Okay, not connected right now. Yes, and I did mess this up. Luckily, it's easy enough to fix. Yay. Okay. I will need to get more rails to actually place this, though. I also need to add this in, so half straight. Oh, I need the signal on that, so what grid do I need? I haven't considered this junction in my planning, so I'm gonna need to just manually add in the signals, I think. Full grid. This has to connect like this. Where do the signals go? Right up next to it. Actually, wait, I don't have to copy that, I have this. So let's go, let's see, I think it's here and here. I think that's how that needs to connect. Now I just need the rails, and this is going to be locked up until I get that, so I'm going to do that. Although, I'm going to get the biters first. I don't want them attacking the trains as they leave. Oh, let's quickly turn this on. And I'm going to have to be careful here, because I don't think this has a shield on it. No, it does. But it's still not built for combat. There's that nest. I'm gonna get this one too. There we go. Obviously, there's a lot more nests I need to take out here, but wait, how many rockets did I use? A decent number. Sure, I'll get this while I'm here. Oop, started taking damage there. I need to turn off my bots. I'm gonna run out of rockets too quickly. I'm not gonna be able to get this whole nest. But I can try. Okay, I can get the rest with lasers. Okay. Going to need to get more rockets. But that was good. Now I just need to go back and get more rails and rockets. So let's go through here and then over to here. Oh wait, I forgot that I was supposed to be monitoring this. 315? But not producing? 113. Low on iron? Yes. What about power? How has power been? Power has been consistent. How is iron going? Train's not going through enough, apparently. Good to see that working. I should have an additional signal on here. And 3, 2, 1, logistic spots. And then lose logistic spots, and then logistic spots again, as they go in and out of logistics coverage. Beacons are caught up though. That's good. This does not have copper ore. Oh wait, because this is locked up. whole bunch of rockets being delivered. And I'm going to need to pick up a bunch more rails myself, so let's walk up here. Can never remember where they are. Where are the rails? Here they are. And restocked momentarily. Okay. And now we go. First to get this, actually I'm very curious if that's going to actually build as I go past, if it reverses directions constantly. So let's see. I have to wait for a bit though. Train. I still 315 because it hasn't brought an iron yet because that whole thing is broken. Yeah, when there isn't a whole bunch of trains trying to go through here all at once because I just built them, water is actually keeping up pretty nicely. Of course, power consumption is also slightly lower than average right now because of the lack of input resources. I just realized I forgot something, and I'm probably going to have to pause the stream. I'm not going to end it because it'll be a really short thing, but then I'm going to have to take a very short break in a moment. During which I'm also probably going to have to hide my screen because I need to check something. Nope, that doesn't let it build. Also, my rope board isn't on, so that wasn't a good experiment anyway. Oh, that bot ran out of power. I'm just gonna go pick it up. Yeah, so it doesn't have to wait. Okay. And go. There we go. That will make it so that this, I don't think we'll be able to get locked up anymore. Because they can always enter through here and they can always exit through there because this is never going to stack up one more spot. There we go. Okay, now with that done, I'm going to, once again, continue taking out the biters over here because I don't want to have to deal with them. There's this nest up here, which I do need to get because it is eating pollution, but I think over here is what I need first. That cliff would have been annoying if I didn't have a Spidertron. Okay, what next? What nest next? Oh, there's one up here that's in pollution. I'm gonna have to get that. This one's closer though. No, this one's closer to me. I'll do this one. Also that one. I have to find the edge of the pollution cloud. Oh, got slowed down. There we go. This is the edge of the pollution cloud right here. Oops. Oh, another nest. I should have gotten more rockets. That's another nest. Okay, those are going to be some big nests I need to get. I don't have enough rockets for that, so I'm going to take out this nest next, because it's smaller. And then I'm going to head back, get more rockets, a lot more rockets, and do this again. Actually, I might as well set up the logistics request now. Instead of 1600, which is how many stacks? Wait, how much can I fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can fit 80. Each of which can stack 200. Which means if I request 16,000, that's interesting. Apparently that there's no laser turret there. I'll need to go back this way anyway, but I need to turn off this so I don't destroy it. Okay, yes, so that means that I can request 16,000 and have 4 slots left. Which I think is fine. I don't actually know if I have that many rockets stored in the base. But, yeah. I don't know if I have that many or not. But if I do, I'll grab them. Yeah, if I make a dedicated combat Spidertron, then that'll be better. This does not have power. I need to figure out why this is broken. Why these keep breaking, more accurately. I want to stay on the logistics network. Oh wait, there wasn't a jump in logistics network there. Goal immediately failed. Anyway, so let's go over here. Why are you broken? Because destination is full. Huh? How is the Steam pickup destination full? Train limit 1 of 1. And limit 1 of 1. Are they actually coming over here? No, they're stuck somewhere. Heading to scene pickup. They are stuck here. Okay, so this has the same issue. Where it can get stuck because this can fill up, which means that I need to do just a little, just hop above that to allow this to bypass, I think. I thought this one would have been fine. Oh, the way I laid this out is more of the problem. Okay, but if I allow that to bypass through... Oh wait, not through there, because that would still collide. I'd have to go around somewhere else. I'd have to go specifically around down here. However, this is... wait. 1, 2, 3. That would be fine if it didn't back up in the first place. So, I think I need to just build a loop out here. Just a big left turn loop. Was I not moving? I was not moving. Wait, where's the edge of the water? Is that whole thing water? I think that whole thing is water. If that whole thing wasn't water, it would be nicer. Okay, around the edge, around here, I don't actually want to fill up on rockets yet, because I just want to come up here. Actually, after here I can just go directly up here. And then this one actually has the same issue. Exactly the same issue. Although it's less likely to happen because I don't think I have that many coal trains. And then this is also going to need the straight subset right there. Oop, that's a lot. This, wait, okay, and this doesn't have power for exactly the same reason. So, yeah, that's going to be a problem until I get the, until I fix this. Which hopefully I can do quickly, because I don't want that breaking all the way through. There's a chance that it will though, in which case everything will be a bad. Okay, do I have enough rails on me? I might not. I don't know. Let's turn this on. Might have enough rails. Definitely have enough for this. You are trying to path that way? Please don't. Please go the other way. It's going to be a lot of bots being lost, I think, is the main thing. Yes. That signal's all the way back there. That's fine. Still bots. It's a lot of bots, though, so that's concerning. That still looks like it's backed up, but I think it'll actually have enough flow to be fine. As long as, like, one steam train can get out, it'll be fine. Have I gotten through? Nope, but it's still losing a lot. Oh, the builder train is also stuck here. How is the builder train stuck there? Oh wait, it's trying to go in, that's why. Let's send it around briefly. I don't actually, that's not going to do much, but let's do it anyway. Is this still draining? No, this is still stuck. So I need to bring this all the way out here. This is a problem. That will actually connect. As long as I have enough rails. I'm going to add that in just so that it's there, although I didn't really want to place it because I don't think I have enough rails. How many rails can I craft on me? 50. Maybe? Let's do that. They can craft pretty quickly, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they're taking out a lot of wall, and this is probably now getting very low on construction bots, so this is concerning. Okay. You can now try to go a different way. Oh wait, you're... Where are you trying to actually go? Okay, they're taking out rails now. This is a problem. No path. Are all of these rails placed? Think so? Need to figure this out. Oh wait, I don't think they can get out from here. They'll have to try to go a different way, which means I need to place these in, which I don't have the rails for. Well, maybe I do. That might have a path. Yeah, they're taking out the whole wall. This is a problem. What else can I move? Who's locking this up? I need to find the train, the steam train that's trying to go over here and tell it to not... You know what? Okay. I need to deal with this. This is going to not be fixable fast enough. I'm not going to have the rockets I need, but should be okay. I think the Spidertron is faster than the train because it can cut through. Yeah, they've gotten all the way to here now. Oh, and that side, yeah. I'm just going to move that further over there. I don't think that's going to be enough. All I need to do is figure out how to get the steam trains out. Is that going to make it across the water? Not sure. Let's help. Okay, this one first, and then this one. This one's worse, but I'm just going to get the one that's on the way first. Where can this go? It can go over here. Let's go over there. I don't think that's going to get stuck behind anything. Is this the steam train? That's probably the steam train. No, wait. No, that's not round. I thought those were fluid tanks. Yeah, so this is the problem with having your power network rely on your train network. If the train network fails, so does the power. Anything else breaking over here? No. Okay, continue. Here next. This is taking out everything. Probably also took out train pieces at this point. No, it's actually fine, somehow. Okay, you next. Then you. They got a lot of tracks there. I need to pick up tracks to repair that. Okay. Let's continue. Anything else exploding still? Somewhere. Oh, over here. Now that's a problem. Okay, I don't think I can do anything to repair this. I just need to hope that this doesn't get attacked again for a couple minutes. I need to pick up rails, actually. That's the next thing I need to do. So that I can finish getting this working. I think I'm going to have to add a bypass. How will I get this to work? I can't send a rail that way. Okay, first I need to figure out which steam train is locking it up. This one's heading to steam pickup. Okay, good. That is very good. These are all complaining about no path, which is probably because a track was destroyed. Yes, over here. Okay. Getting somewhere. Slowly recovering, I think. Luckily, base power is still good. That hasn't faltered, I don't think. Let's see, where are the rails? Right here. That's what I need. And hopefully I'll also get a whole bunch of rockets in here while I walk through. I'm gonna clip the logistics network a bunch of times along here. Oh no, water. Okay, try that again. Continue. Down to here. Here. Yeah, the logistics bots are going to pick up a whole bunch of stuff to take from me, and then immediately drop it off again, because I keep going in and out of logistics network, but... Now it should be solid logistics. Okay, bunch of these, please. Signals should be repaired. How many repair kits do I have on me? 96, that's fine. Not worrying about that. Stone, this should be being picked up. If not, it's fine. I have everything I need. Let's go up here. In the meantime, this reactor is just sitting here because I don't have the train going to pick it up. Okay. That's probably attacking up here again. Yep, I can't do anything about that. I need to finish getting this working. Are these trains leaving? Yes. Are any trains still confused? Destination full. Fine, standing, waiting. Nothing else requesting it. Heading to steam pickup. That's going to start stuff going. Good. There should be a couple trains that are trying to go there. This should be one, I think. Yes, that's going to the other station. Let's quickly steam pickup. Luckily they move quickly. This one is trying to go there, but is not moving. This is now dying because it doesn't have steam. Okay. There's a lot of destruction. So I think that one train is not pathing though, and I need to figure out why. Heading to steam pickup. No, they are moving. Okay. but then it gets stuck here because it's stuck behind that. Let's see if I can make space for it. I think I just need to cycle the whole thing, so let's send this up here for a moment. That's actually one that's trying to go to CM. That should try to pull in. This one needs to go into there. This one needs to not be in here, even if it's fine. So that can pull forward. This one is going to pull forward, but I don't want it to. I want this to go this way, and then like out of the way somewhere. Train management. So this is also an OR thing. Let's send it around. So that this can go through. Why? Okay, this can go down here. Okay. You're trying to go to Steam Pickup, but it says it's inaccessible. Oh no, that's annoying. Why is that? You can go down here. Because you can't go there here because this is still broken. That's why. That should no longer be inaccessible, I think. This is in the way. Go over here somewhere. Don't care where. Luckily, that shows that it can in fact path. This train still needs to go out, but this is locked up again. So let's cycle this whole thing. You can go down there. You, if I can click on it, can go up here. You have to go over here somewhere. So this can pull in. This cannot pull in here. Wait, no, that's trying to go in. That's fine. That's the stone train. That'll stop there. That'll go through. Things are still exploding. This steam train needs to get out. That is the important thing. You can go over there. No, you can go all the way down. Oh, nope, wrong place. Here. Okay. And then, actually, no, you are going to need to end up in Steam Pickup, but in the meantime, you can sit down there. And then I can close this. I'm still over here, so I can't do anything about that directly. That's just going to take out a huge wall of everything. I can't do anything. Although if they're taking out rails, that might mean that this can't get power back, which would be a problem. Where's power? Where's the power source of this? It's over here. There's currently no train here, so I'm hoping that... Waiting at steam drop-off, that's fine. Heading to steam drop-off. Wrong steam drop-off. I want it to go up here. This is the most important one. Unfortunately, I need to find a train that's specifically going to that steam drop-off to make sure it's going to get here. Problem is, it's like I can't see it. Okay, but you're trying to go to pick up. This whole thing is still very confused because of this. Oh, wait, why can't this one path? Does not have a place to go. This would have to go up here. Oh, I think this one's just missing something up here. Let's get this. I think I just have to let that explode and rebuild it. I am going to call my train up here, because that'll be the faster way to get back if it's already up here, and I don't have to wait for it. Let's say go... Where do I want it to actually be, though? Here. Okay, no path. Why is there no path? You should have a path. Oh, wait, you don't have a path because you pulled too far forward. Okay, temporary. Okay, you should have a path now. You can go through here. Yep. Okay, let's get you out. Go down here somewhere, please. Okay, where are you trying to go? You're trying to go to iron ore unload. That's fine. You can get out soon if I do that. Let's add this here. I sent that one too far forward as well. I think. Wait, can this go to there? Yes, okay, so let's Control Z this. There we go. Okay. I think that should be getting power over there soon. I'm going to get out of this, get into this, tell it to go up here if I can. Yes, that is still open. Not through there though, so just have to go to there. And then I do want my Spidertron to exist because it gives me shielding. So I have to bring it around separately, but it's going to get here after I will. It can go over here. This is an interesting problem to try to solve rapidly. I like it. Okay, where are you trying to go? You're trying to go to iron ore unload. Okay, that's fine. So this lane will always be open. This lane will not, but this lane should always be open. So I might be able to get it to do a right turn out this way and loop around this way as another way for things to get around. Hopefully things are still going here. Nope, train lab is 0 of 1. 1 of 1. So there's currently... That's either a very good thing or a very bad thing. Waiting to see him drop off. That one's waiting. That one's heading for a pickup. A ton of these are waiting at drop-offs. I think that's fine. I don't think that's a problem. I think that's a good thing. The Spidertron might actually get there before I would, because I got stuck at so many crossings. Actually, it's going to be pretty much a tie. Okay, Spidertron, wait there. Actually, wait, no, don't wait there. Go over here. Meet me. Okay, then jump out. I don't have much of a shield, but I can do something. Now I get into the Spidertron, I disable Roboport, wait for my construction bots to get back, go through, find the things that are being attacked, and try to repair them. Oh, nope, I missed one. Is it still being attacked over here? Doesn't look like it, not actively. I think that at one point they went through here, but they're not actually attacking there anymore. Okay, so now why isn't this getting power? This is the current problem. Somehow trains can't get to this. Did they just break like one rail over here? Yes. That's exactly what they did. Okay, there's something else broken still. Ah, right there. Does this have a path now? Yes. Kind of. It's also broken up here. This is starting to be a recovery, though. There's the broken one. Hopefully my train will start leaving. Yes. I don't actually want it to, though. Oh, wait. Don't wait there. Wait there. Wait, no. Don't wait there either. Wait here. Now it's blowing up. Probably back over here. No. Up here. Okay. Also, I only got a few extra rockets, it looks like. Okay, I don't have the materials to fully repair this myself. However, this is stuff that the builder train will be able to take care of once it actually is able to go through everywhere. This is the builder train. Not entirely sure why the builder train is stuck. Oh. Maybe it just got here. Yes, okay, that's good. I'm gonna turn off my roboport. And this time I think I'm going to wait up here until... Where is that now? Oh, there's still stuff in the middle. Where is it? Oh, that's a large number of biters that are just going right along the side of the wall. Looks like there's still rails broken somewhere. Oh wait, missing repair packs. Oh, but there is one rail broken somewhere. I don't know where. I hope it's not critical. I'm gonna get these iron trains just out of the way down here. That way they aren't going to block anything up here. Back up here. I'm really hoping to see a steam train pull in right here. Oh, it's here. Okay, so power should be starting up. Slowly. Power is starting back up, slowly. It needs to recharge a ton of stuff, but that's fine. Is everything running? Everything's running. Unfortunately, there's a lot of roboports that need to charge still. But are you actively unloading? Yes, you are actively unloading. Does this power again yet? Yes. Good. I might actually link these two power grids together, just as a bit of a failsafe, so that if this one breaks, because the steam was like right up against this. Actually, wait, no, because shouldn't there be steam here? Yes. So this has two different steam areas, or steam drop-off areas, so it can support this one breaking. It can't really support the rails breaking, though. Do I want to do this? Yeah, sure. Okay. That's pretty. Something is being damaged down here. Not anymore. I think I'm going to sit here until the electricity is up and running again. How's this doing? Oh, we have another dip. Probably because all the trains are going through here yet again. I think I should do this. Before I actually connect that, I need a chain signal. Oh wait, I can't put a chain signal there, that's going to collide. Which means I need a chain signal here, which is fine. That go there, that's the chain on that. I will need a chain signal going this way on this. Which that's not going to allow it through until it can get all the way through this side, which means that I need a normal signal right there. And I hope that works. Actually, I should put it there. And I should remove that. Okay, is this good now? Yes, okay. This has started itself back up. Okay. Let's go back. Where did I leave my train? A long way away, actually. I shouldn't have requested that. It's gonna be faster to just walk the Spider-Man back. I think rockets are made up here. Maybe? Maybe not. Where am I making rockets? I'm confused. Rockets may not be being made right there. They are being made somewhere. Just where? Not there either. I have no idea where rockets... Oh wait, no, they are right here. And I have not a huge stockpile, but not a small number either. Okay, so I want to end up there. Oh, apparently there was a biter that was just right there. There's also a stray power pole. Oh wait, I can't actually delete that. There's no report there. Now it's exploding. Of course, now the train is exploding in the junction. That's annoying. That was exactly the wrong timing. And once again, out of report range. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. I want to be here. Yeah, I can't actually, like, this is once again going to lock this whole thing up until I can get there. They came to bring me the rockets and then immediately ran out of power, I think. Or actually, no, those are being brought over to storage, and then they're going to be brought right back over to me. Let's continue taking these out while I'm waiting. That's completely the wrong button. Here come a lot of rockets. Try that again, this time with the right thing. Still bring me rockets. Almost done, though. What's this missing? Normal rockets. What are normal rockets missing? Electronic circuits. Because I am intending to use these, I'm actually going to upgrade them. In the meantime. I also want to add speed modules to this. And why not? Also to here. Oh wait. Let's wait to add those until it's upgraded. Let's upgrade the prerequisites for this. And also upgrade the speed modules within this. Also, I can give these back. There it is. You know what? I have plenty of these assemblers. I'm just going to upgrade this entire area. And apparently also the inserters, but that's fine. And then I'll add the modules in once I need it. But this needs... Oh, I need to boost the requests on these. Now that that's going to run substantially faster. And let's help it out, because I'm going to be using this. Yep, so that's going to make a bunch of rockets. Okay, but now, time to go back over here and fix this thing. Because this is currently locking up everything again. All the way. Wow, it's locking it up way back to here. Which means this probably is out of power again, because it can't get the steam. Actually, no, it's fine for now, but probably not for that long. Also, my train is stuck in the middle of this somewhere. Yeah. So I can't actually get over there. My question is, where did the biters come from that got that? Probably one of these up here that just path weirdly. Oh wait, let's remove that. That is not needed. And also send it back because it's damaged. Here we are. Luckily, there is a buffer of steam. Almost there. Oh, I really do not want them to break the builder train. It would be really bad if they broke the builder train, because I do not have these filters memorized. Okay, this is trying to go down this way, and this is a copper train. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so it's just missing the engine. Yep, that has the schedule. It needs fuel. Luckily I have that. But I'm actually going to send it back around to load. That way it doesn't unbalance the smelter too much. Okay, battle time. I'll also have to get that. Oh, you first. Here we go. Again, this is not a combat spider, but it's probably going to be fine, I think. Oh, I need to move that train out of the way. Let's move this train real quick. Where is it? Where did I leave it? It's down here somewhere? Where is my train? It's probably blocking everything. But I don't know where. Let's find it through here. Yeah, because I think I'm going to take my spider back. A lot of worms. Oh, sorry. Bump my mic. Okay, let's repair. Okay, it looks like I can't speed it up without getting out of the spider, and I don't want to get out of the spider. Okay, next. Let's go here. Whoops. Didn't mean to have my bots on still. I'll just turn that off while I'm actually fighting. Okay, next is this gigantic thing. Okay, let's repair. Do I take on the really big nest, or do I do this one? I guess I'm closer to the really big nest. Yeah, that's right. I need to do something. One moment. I will be back in a moment. I need to, yeah. One moment. Unfortunately, I can't really add a be right back thing, but yeah, just a moment. Okay, now I can turn this back on, but still need to do. Yep, I will be back in probably like 30 seconds. Okay, already back. Let's continue. Oh, forgot to turn off bots. Oh, something else is being attacked, I think. No, they were just the bots that I forgot to... That's really loud. It was just the bots I forgot to turn off. Missed one. Okay, now I can repair again. And then move on to the next place, wherever that is. This is the edge of the pollution cloud up here. I'm gonna have to go around to this side, although this is over water, so that's actually not too bad. But let's see what's over here. And hope that there's no biters that are going to attack me with a sneak attack along the way. So far, so good. There's one. It's outside the pollution cloud. I might still get it, though, because this is probably going to expand. Yeah, I'm going to get this one. I'm very slow. That was a lot of worms. Okay. Any others right here? No. Do I get this one? I guess yes. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Oh, this is a problem. That was close. There we go. Not going to go for that nest, nor that nest, but I will go down here, and also I need to... Oh wait, I have to wait for the bots to repair before I start moving. Okay, not going to worry about that. Up there. That's far enough away that I don't need to worry about it yet. This looks like a relatively sparse nest. Nice and easy. Okay, now we get to this one, which is bigger. I do have enough rockets, though. Trying to make use of the terrain. Oh, I was wondering why this is moving so slowly. It's moving so slowly because it doesn't have enough power. It used up its power. Needs to recharge. I think I just need to let myself charge. I don't really want to. Yet what I would prefer is to charge when I'm back and getting rockets at the base. There we go. Is that everything? That's everything. I left some bots behind. There are some rails that are broken somewhere still. Is power okay over here? Yes. Power is fine over here now. How is throughput? Probably fine? Yep, there's only one instance of the accumulator being required, so that's fine. Okay. How many more rockets do I have? I could get a few more things. Let's explore just to the edge of the water. Wait. I am at the edge of the water. Okay, so in that case, this side is done. Actually, I'm gonna make the Spider-Tron go down here just to load some of the chunks around it so it's not as close. Anyway, I'm going to briefly check up here to see if there's anything else, any other biters that I can attack. Maybe I should double check right there too. I'm curious whether power goes up or down while I'm walking and not attacking. I'm pretty sure it goes up. Yes, okay. It's a nice sound. Well, there's a bunch of copper. Okay. Yep, okay, this is fine. I can make it through here. I just want to check up there to make sure that no biters can get across the tiny land bridge. Nope. Okay. That's good. Technically, you should also check here. Have to go backwards though because water's in the way. Okay. Oh wait, no, this way. Then after that, I would like to go back down here. Actually, no, I would like to go over here, towards that nest. I still have enough rockets on me to do a few more. Yep, that's clear. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, that would cross water. Let's go this way. And then in the meantime, let's check back on this. How is everything going? Circuits are still low on iron. Which is because trains are not getting here. Where are the iron trains? Why are they not, why is that not fast enough? Is this broken again? No, you're here. Oh, it's because it got locked up again. Of course. Yeah, the problem is they need to go out here. Let's see. This is the only lane that is normally guaranteed open. Obviously it isn't right now, but that would normally be the case. Okay, so if I send this around to, well, that wasn't where I meant to send that. Stop. Please go down here somewhere. Then you can also go around here. Then, okay, apparently this one also needs to go around. And then this one can go up here, so that this one can get out. There are a lot of trains that are just all stuck right in here. But I think it might be able to recover now. I think, maybe, maybe not. Let's find out if this recovers. I don't think so. I think all of these are stuck. Yep. So my question is, why are there so many trains in here? So this needs to go that way. Yeah, so I just need to extend this down. I'll probably do that in a moment, but yeah, the problem is that nothing can make a right turn here, so yes. I'll get that in a moment. First, let's send this around here and explore a little bit more. I'm almost certainly going to find a nest over here. Yep, that's quite close to pollution. Let's get it. That was nice and quick. Not that. Let's repair. Then let's follow the pollution around this way and take out this nest. Actually, the reason the pollution isn't further out this way is because of this nest. Also, this is a pretty big one. Okay, now right through the middle. Perfect, and I might as well get this volume here. Anything else here? Nope, need to go around this way next. Let's repair. Okay, continuing. I'm going to explore the edge first and then quickly double back and fill in this little area in the middle. Because there's probably nests in there. Oh, here's one. With a lot of biters. A huge number of biters, actually. Pretty much got everything. Aside from a few stragglers. This one's trying to run away. I will not allow it. Now I need to start being more careful about rockets. Actually, I need to start being very careful about rockets. I'm almost out. There we go. And I'm pretty much out of rockets, so I do not want to encounter another nest yet. But I do want to fill in this area. I don't think there's going to be any nests here, because I don't see pollution being absorbed. Oh wait, this is water. Need to go around. Oh, I'm gonna need to get in there. Luckily, there is shallow water, so I can get that. But I have to get it from this side, so let's actually do that first. Never mind, apparently that isn't shallow water. So the closest I can get is probably over here. Luckily, that was enough. Perfect, okay. I can go up here. Ooh, that might be a nest. Or at least a tiny bit of one. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna try it and hope I don't die. Perfect. That worked. Now there really shouldn't be one up here. Good. Okay. Now I need to get back because I have, like, not very much. Oh, where is that? Oh, okay. Luckily that's on the way back. Let's turn this off though so I don't blow up my own factory. Oh wait, it's taking care of itself. No problem. Let's go over here to get more rockets and also recharge and a couple other things. And then I need to repair this, so this is going to be the next thing. Actually, I want to allow this to do a turn here, which means I need to just add a cell down here so I can do this. And then head down here, because this one should always be free. And then it can go around there and get there. So that'll work. And in the meantime, I can continue trying to get things here. Did they take out an artillery turret? Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing. That's why I'm confused. There we go. Let's hit this one. And then this one over here. Okay, there weren't actually that many rockets left here. Oh, destination full on Steam again. Concerning. That is probably being reserved by something over here. Yes. Wait, no, not that. Heading to Steam pickup, heading to Steam pickup. Yes, okay, it is locked up again. This is cause for immediate concern. I needed to go this way, which means I need exactly this lane clear, or I need to build this out quickly. I'm going to send it up here. You know what, this time I'm gonna send this around the long way. Oh wait, it needs to go this way first. And then I can send it around to here after that. Yep, and then this one, I want to do the same thing. I don't want it to go that way, I want it to go this way. Because that needs to be cleared out so that this can move forward, so that this can pull up. There's a lot of things that need to happen quickly. There we go. Maybe this will work out. Yep, this will be fine. There goes Steam. This one also needs to go to a Steam pickup, but it isn't complaining, so I'm slightly confused. Is there just no path? No, there is a path. That's probably fine. Okay, let's go up here and repair this. Or not repair, but improve this. I need to add a way for this to right turn down here. Oh, that's gonna hit water. Wait, no, that's not water, that's desert. They're just hard to tell on the map. Okay, house rate subset. I need this to go from here. And then I think I want it to be here. I could merge it with that as well. I could also just make this full grid without power. Or even with power, but... full grid that has power. Nope, I don't have one without power, so I could just do this. Let's build this. Then right turn. Actually, wait, no, this would be a left turn, wouldn't it? Yep, much better. So I can go in there, then there, then there, and there. And hope that all the signals are fine. I think they are. Maybe. They might not be. It's not perfect, but it will work. You know what, I'm going to make a copy of full grid and just take out the power. That's the wrong button. Create a copy. Put it in here. Full grid, no power. And then take out power, roll ports, power. Good. Save. Actually, there's probably still unneeded landfill. That's fine. Yeah, so I want to remove all of the unnecessary landfill. Actually, what I can do is I can just remove all of the landfill, save it, and then just re-landfill it. There we go. Full grid, no power. Let's add this here. I might just do this on all of this. Yep, that'll just make it easier. That way all the signals are included in everything. Plus it means I can technically expand from the side of this later if I need to. Or on top of it. You just place the normal grid on top. There we go, they're using it. Even though technically not all of this is in place yet. I don't have enough rails to build all of this, actually. I don't think. Yeah, no, definitely don't. But all of the important things are in place. This should be able to unblock itself now. Well, I mean, this train chose the wrong path. Let's just send this around. Actually, back to iron ore load. Not directly though, please. Well, that works too. Okay. Yeah, let me send it back around to load. That way it doesn't get stuck in the middle of nowhere trying to go to unload. I think this is all fine now. Yep, but this is gonna pull in and then immediately leave. Or at least immediately have the ability to leave. It's not actually going to leave yet because it doesn't have a place to go. That's working though. Lots of trains moving, however I think power is still up. Yep. It did go down a little bit, but I think that was just because the something machines weren't running. There are a lot of Speed Module 3s built now. And Speed Module 1s are under construction again. Now there's advanced circuits dropped off here. Normal circuits have not been dropped off yet. But they are being produced. Sorta. Oh, there's where some more of the rails were. This wall does not have rolled ports. That is a problem. Let's fix that. There we go. And this is cycling correctly now. I might disconnect this so that it can't choose to go through here and therefore cause a lockup. Actually, wait, no. Would that ever be a problem? That can be a problem. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do that. I don't want trains to think they can go through there. Let's fix that. Can this buffer? When is the next iron ore train going to end up at? It's probably this one. Power? Wavered a little bit, but fine. Plenty of time to spare. Okay, yep, that's all working. Just going to get more iron dropped off soon? Well, their circuit's being picked up. Actually, I want to watch that. I want this to go to the main base. I like watching this area now. Like, having this expanded out is nice. Yep, and then that's going to go into there. Perfect. Oh, the train left. Where's it going? It's going there. I don't want it to go there. I want it to go here. Kind of curious if I can delete this early and have it choose. Nope. Okay. What about now? Nope. I thought it would choose to go over here sooner, but apparently that path is still actually closer. That should be good now. Yes. Do I extend this up and add yet another bypass, but that crosses this? What kind of signal is this? Rail signal. No, so I shouldn't do that. Unless I add additional chain signals here, which I could, but I think I just leave it as this. This is working pretty well. But now the base has circuits. Very good. I might disable these now, though, because I think I want the electronic circuits to mostly go to other things. Right, I need to pick up rails. I do not have rails on me right now. Yeah, in order for trains to get into like here, they need to do, or to get out, they need to do this. And it's something. Anyway, rails. Waiting for rails. I was requesting 200. I probably need more than that. That seems like it'll be about right. Then I'm getting extra rails as well. Yep, no longer getting locked up. Hey, they could reach all the way up there. Perfect. There we go. Okay, now, what next? Do I increase production of these things? Destination full? Copper smelting... not fast enough, but there should be a copper ore train heading to this, I hope. Wait, I only have 4 copper ore trains right now. Okay. Standing at unload, or at load. One moment. Where is everything? Waiting at copper ore load, standing at copper ore unload. This is trying to head to a load. And I don't know... How is it full? Is there just not enough copper production? Oh, I mean, this one's low. Okay, so this one... Oh, interesting. This one is not getting balanced particularly well. It's close, though. That'll leave in a moment. So I think that one's fine. It's just not producing that much copper. Whereas this one... how's it going? This is producing way less copper than it feels like it should. But maybe it's just because it's going on to blue belts. And this one is off screen. Oh wait, this one might not be repaired yet. I can't tell because I can't see your radars. I'm gonna have to go up there and check. Let's hit a few more nests. I'm going to send a couple hits out here just to reveal the land with radar. And apparently there's a nest right there. Mainly just to see how far the pollution's going. Oh, they're probably going to try to attack. That's fine. They won't get to. Or, actually I'm going to run out of ammo before then, but... I'm gonna have to increase the request of these artillery cannons. It's good that these are working though. Near constantly? Not quite constantly. Iron smelting is, well, kind of working full speed, except the balancing isn't quite going right. Slightly strange that it appears to be alternating. It is requesting another train though. Back up here, how is iron going for input? Not enough. I'm going to add another iron smelter. Actually, what are the material costs? I might add 2 more. Although I might actually do the same thing. I might actually do it for copper instead. Well, actually no, because copper input not high enough. I'm just gonna have to expand out to another copper iron, I think. Why is my copper demand so much higher than iron? It doesn't feel correct, for this stage of the game at least. Was this a nest, or was it just worms? It was a nest. At some point I'll go through and clear out the worms too, but I don't think that's something I need to do yet. So this is right on the edge of artillery range. I'm just going to strike the stuff that's in range. Can I get this out far enough to hit that nest? Ran out of ammo there. More is being delivered though, from the cache over here. That actually is full, so it is just distribution speed. I should just set that request very high. I need to remember where all of the artillery turrets are. Okay, so it's over here. Here's one. Also, where am I right now? I'm up here, right? No, I'm not. Oh, I'm in the middle. Perfect. I wonder if I can pace this long distance, or if I have to go and actually walk up to each of these to set to update the demands. This is going well. Are the stations in? No. Well, one of them is. Nope, not copper. I also don't want to type it in. Iron plate load. That's a lot. That's fine. No problem. This is also fine. Okay. 48. Let's just max it out. Okay. Now my question is, now that I've copied that, can I paste it onto these from a distance, or do I need to go to it? Can't I reach? Okay, so I need to go to it. Apparently there's some retaliation attacks over here, or maybe they're just normal attacks. Who knows? Okay, here's the landfill that I failed to remove because it was out of radar range yesterday. Oh, apparently there was a grid that I started to place here and did not finish placing. Oh, I don't want my robots to be doing that. Where's that next artillery turret? Is it over here? I think it's over here. Here it is. And then there's one more up here somewhere. Two more actually. There's one there and one there. That might be a nest. I think I can get it. And that's a nest. Here it is. And then there's one more up here. Somewhere. Here it is. That should be plenty of logistics requests and plenty of ammunition. Don't think there's a nest there, just in case. And now I can walk back over here. Oh wait, this would... okay, there we go. I'm pretty sure this was just a swarm, so there's not going to be much here. Oh, except for maybe a worm? Oh, not even a worm. Let's see if I can hit that, the attack group before it comes here. Probably can't, but we can try. Missed one. Missed a few. Okay, here comes that shot. Have they left yet? No. That also really didn't do much to them, so... yep. Oops, accidentally clicked on something that was already being attacked. What I should be trying to do is clicking between these, but it's just easier to click in the middle, and sometimes it will be splash damage. Also, let's reveal this area. Yep, definitely wasting some shots. Might be missing a few though. Nope, that range is big enough. Need a couple extra shots to reveal that. That's a pretty big attack. Definitely need a bigger accumulator bank. I saw that just spawn. Here comes another attack. That's a pretty big one. Mostly spitters though, so it's fine. I'm gonna do this to reveal terrain. Oh, there's a nest over here. Let's see how much of this I can get without actually being able to target the nest directly because they're out of range. Oh, there's an attack coming through there that probably hit this. Yes. Let's just try to hit all along this edge just like the other place. That wasn't far enough over. Also, I think it's time to finally start taking out the worms. It's worm. It's gonna hit this, just like the rest. Just fine. might be able to get that nest. Right in the corner. We'll find out. That's a lot of biters. This one actually might be a bit of a problem for this defense, particularly with that missing, but let's find out. I don't think they'll break through, it just might do a lot of damage. Yep, also probably was a lot of power demand for that moment. Actually, it's fine. Oh, but the second wave is worse. Luckily it was small. Okay, next up. Don't think I can get all three of those at once. Maybe I can. Don't need to try. Oh, that's out of range. Then I'm going to click in the middle of that, in the middle of that, so that I can actually see that those are gone on the map. There we go. I'll also do hit that because I have no idea what that stripe is and I don't think it's needed. Okay, now these. Oh, ran out of ammo. More should be delivered shortly. Okay. I used up the stockpile of artillery ammo. Looks like it'll be able to finish taking this area out, though. I can't tell if those are biters or walls. I think they're biters based on the shapes. Or, I mean, worms. Okay. 2 shots required there. I don't think I can hit that, but we can try. Can't hit that either. And then I'm going to reveal a little bit more terrain. And then back to worms. I missed. Lots of things can hit this area. They can all reach over here, too. Apparently that one didn't get a shot. Luckily it'll be here now. Or now? There we go. Let's reveal this little area while I'm here. What's that? I don't know if I can reveal that. I can definitely reveal this. And this. Hey, it did work. Okay, apparently that does not have the ammo to reveal that last little bit. Okay, that's good for now. Uranium, stone, not copper. If it's not copper, not interested right now, I think. Iron plate load. Now this is here. I can select this to be iron ore unload. Should pretty much immediately have something coming over here, I think. I can't actually tell because it's not covered in radar. Okay, yes, I need another copper mine. Because this is not enough. Even though to me it really feels like it should be. Okay, iron here, copper here. I might merge those. There's also copper up here. Actually, this one's conveniently like not surrounded by anything. That'll make it easier. Over here, that's stone. Oil. Don't need oil. Lots of uranium. Iron. More copper down here. Tiny little bit of coal. Not interested in that coal. More coal there. Stone, oil, biters. Yeah, okay. So these two are definitely the best options right now. The question is, how do I wire this up? Or how do I link this up? Well, I know that I'll need this. I actually need to go up there to get this, but where is outpost key solid? Obviously can't place this in yet because I need to start with the starter. That would overlap, so can't put it there. If I do it this way, that would be nice, but the train needs to go in the middle. Actually, here would work quite well. That would link in perfectly. So like that, because the ore will eventually go there, I think. Yeah, because that's the CM. Ore goes there, that's the loop to bypass, yes. So outpost key starter here, that'll get linked into the copper that way. But then I also want to have a straight subset that goes directly through this, and then slightly further up, and then turns around to go around some of these, I think. You know what, I'm gonna remove those. I don't need those to be there yet. Okay, good. Let's do that. Oh, these do not need to be here. I don't like that it takes so long for the copper to get here. Wait, no, that's not the problem. I keep confusing myself. I would really like to know where those two rails are that are missing material for construction. But unfortunately, the flamethrower turrets are in the way. How's power? Fine. Don't think the rails that are missing over here, which means that they have to be over here. But, where? I don't know. Plus, this would actually have the material for construction. I think. Yeah, I mean, I removed these two rails, which means they would go somewhere else. Such as over here, or something. Or anywhere that there's rails missing, except there aren't rails missing, so that clearly it's not over there, so the rails have to be over here. But I can't find the rails that are missing over here, and everything seems to be working, despite whatever's going on. Oh wait, here's one. Okay, I'll need to get that. Actually, I'm gonna get that first before I build the starter. Here. I also need to figure out where the other missing thing is. Oh, this is backed up. That's actually required. And it can now leave. Perfect. Okay. That will help out copper, because clearly the trains were not actually going through here. Oh, it's still blocked up because this is trying to get to iron ore load. This is probably copper. No, is this copper? No. All of these are iron ore load. How are there 4 trains that want to go here and there's only 3 trains that can go there? That wants to go there, that wants to go there, that wants to go there, and this wants to leave. Maybe I moved this? Oh wait, because that's trying to path out already. Okay, so that means... let's send this around. Where's that? Oh, that's gonna go all the way over there. Okay. That's better. But now, still, where's the missing rail? Somewhere there's still one missing rail, and I don't know where. Oh, here. Found it. Actually, I'm going to experiment again. I'm going to make this loop and see if it sends out a bot before it stops. No. There you go. Now trains can go through here too. Providing many, many bypasses. Time to build a starter, which I may or may not have all the materials for. Do I have the solar panel? Yes. I should set up a request for that, though. I don't think... Oh, actually, no, I do think I'm going to have enough rails, barely. Actually, I could probably check. Outpost key starter. Need 648 rails. Well, I mean, normally I would have 400 on me, but I don't actually know how many rails I have on. Oh, the reason that's not connected is because these are placed ahead of time, but not linked. Let's actually connect that now. Oh, that wire's on the wrong side. Will I have enough of everything? I will not have enough roboports. Which is not great. I think it's fine though, because I have enough roboports over here to build it from the builder train. This needs fuel, but it already has some fuel, so that's good enough. This is going to be fairly busy, however, it should never back up too far because everything stops up to here and no further. And if they need to get over here, which a lot of them probably do, then they take this route. Good. That should already be enough to kickstart this. I don't think this is going to be part of the same thing. This is going to be separate outposts, so I'm going to wall this in. Wait, no, I can't wall it in quite yet, I don't think. Yeah, that would overlap, so I have to move this out by 1. Oh, wait, iron. Now, interestingly, I can stack 2 outposts directly, like, next to each other this direction. Like, one down here. And that's not wouldn't cause any problems. And actually, this track should also always be free. So I can probably do this. Outpost key starter. And that would be fine, I think, as long as I place in that rail. And also as long as nothing tries to path around the outside, which they might try to. But this would fit really nicely if it worked. I'm not going to place it yet, but I'm going to see if I can keep that in mind. Okay. Waiting for power. It should be... Yep, here's the train. And here goes kickstart. there will be a short phase where it charges up to a buffer. Don't remember exactly how much. But then once it charges up, then it will suddenly kick into this, charge up the roll ports, and then be good. It's fun to watch. I just don't remember what I have the limit set to. I also don't remember where that accumulator is that is measuring for startup. Unless it's this. Oh, that was not connected. Good to know. Maybe it's not that. I don't remember how it buffers. Oh wait, I need the power switch. That's the problem. I always forget that I need to manually craft that one. Here we go. That'll start everything up. Then that should bring in a builder train. Yep. In the meantime, I need to start setting this part up. This is going to be a copper station. Copper or load. Want to make sure that this does not have any train limit right now. Yep. The logistics spot got unloaded, and apparently I had stone on me that needed to be dumped somewhere. Okay, but now that that's off, now I just need to actually put in the outpost key solid, and stuff will start to be placed. Slowly. Actually, not that slowly. That's pretty fast. I'm just gonna remove these trees to start with. There we go, and then this can jump over here. Am I going to put a rail in here? I might. Actually... Oh, that's really close to hitting the copper. I don't think it's overlapping. But I think I want this to be down here anyway. So... that means... yeah, I'm not going to run another rail along the top, I don't think. If I do, I can always change it. Or I can, no, I'm just going to do the right thing ahead of time. I'm going to put this here. And try to keep track of where that is. That here? One further. Yep. Didn't mean to place it down myself. Wanted that to be a ghost. Now I just need to connect it all the way up to here. And also, I need to get the, I need to get the wall in. Which, that's right, that was the thing that needed to go around the iron. So, that would be the here. Yeah, because that outpost is going to be there. That means I need to make that a full grid, I think. Yeah. And that goes around the iron nicely. And I guess it can just end up going over the water there and stopping. Let's walk over there and remove any landfill that may have been placed in. No landfill was placed in. Perfect. I need to place the corner piece. There we go. Okay. Now, none of that's going to be built yet because the it's not actually connected, but I want this to be full grid. Actually, maybe even full grid with radar. Which is somewhere? Here it is. I'm going to make that full grid with radar. Nothing else is going to go there. Now, the problem is that in order to do that, like, any rails I need to place. No, I didn't want to place the wall. Whoops. Okay. Nothing to place down there, nothing to place up here. Okay, good. Done. Oh, at least it's refilling me anyway. Okay, all good. This isn't going to have the radar on it, though. So I need to give it radar, which, interestingly, I don't have enough of. Let's just put half of it in there. Okay, that's good. I don't have an inner wall, or an inner corner for a wall, so that means the wall will have to go out to here. These walls might end up, yeah, these walls are going to end up colliding in the middle. That's fine. Whoa. I don't know how many things I just placed. I need to find out. There we go. Okay. So this now needs to go here. There. Okay. And then here. And then corner. And then a corner down here. And then I just need to walk down here so that I can see the blueprint. I should have walked up here first to load that side. And then I need the, I forgot what it's called. This thing. Hash rate subset, no rails. It's facing this way, because that needs to go into here. That might place, forgot what what was the word? That may place landfill there. Okay, and then here, 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 rotate, here, here, and then along there. There we go. Oh, it wasn't that it wasn't loaded, it's that I hadn't actually placed it yet. Okay, now up this way, so I can actually see this. And then I need to build the mine itself. Assuming the builder train is currently loading. Yep, waiting for walls and power poles. That's an interesting set of things that is slow on. does need a lot of walls. Looks like it did not place landfill. Good. Okay, so that'll build itself out. In the meantime, let's actually get the mines in. Mining tile. Already facing the right direction. Great. And then, let's see. Here. Yeah. There we go. And then I need to, well, first I need to clear this back, because not all of this is needed. That's needed to power that, so I will stop it here. This can be taken all the way down to there. That's good, that's fine. This is still needed to power those, that's needed to power those. This one can be stripped back to here. This one, same. This one all the way down to here. Oh, not that close though. There we go, and then upgrade, upgrade. And then I just need to merge these over here, which I'm going to use the same thing as I have been for all of these mines, this thing. Something about the way that I copied that seems wrong. Oh wait, it's off screen. I need to choose a different thing somewhere else. So I have to copy this one if I want any of the ones close to here, but there's no radar right here. So let's go all the way down to one of these other ones and go with that. Is this a problem? Nope. Is this one? This one has, yep, okay, good. Gonna copy a power pole with it. Oh wait, I need to mirror that. Okay, and then remove that, copy this again. Fix this. There we go. Okay. Then copy this whole area because it all has belts now. Okay, now all I have to do is wrap it around here, which is going to require a curve, which I can just copy from somewhere. Flip that, okay. There we go. There's that, and now all I have to do is copy this and do this. Perfect. And also I need to get some room ports out here. Which, this is not going to be a grid, so I just need to actually connect it. Doesn't even need logistics, it just needs to be able to connect. let's actually place this in the spot that's already going to have power. That makes more sense. That probably connects. Okay, now all I have to do is get power to it, which I guess I can bring right up through here. That's a substation. Okay. I think the train brings rewards. Yes, but I need to actually need to wait for the train to actually be here for that. Okay, it's still waiting for medium electric poles. How is it low on medium electric poles? Those are really cheap. Let's find out. Is production just non-existent for some reason? Not producing it here, which means it's up here. Okay, and you are low on steel? What? How? How is this low on steel? I mean, it is producing steel, but is that not getting buffered anywhere? No, steel is getting taken off the belt. It's just being brought to other places. Yeah, and that is all of the steel production. Wait, no, there's steel production over here. However, it's not actually going anywhere. Is this... Wait. There's no iron here. Huh. The iron mine actually may have shrunk enough, finally, to start meaning my base is low on iron. That would be interesting. Where's the rest of the iron from? The rest of the iron is this. Which also is going to require that. Yep. Okay, so the problem is that the old base no longer has enough supply to keep up steel. I'm debating whether or not to make a steel grid, just a dedicated steel smelting grid somewhere. I mean, I'll need it at some point. Just, do I do it now? It should be near the iron if I do that, so it'd need to be over here. But I don't want this to get much more congested. Oh, the power actually dipped for a bit. Question, do I make a new reactor, or do I think it's a throughput issue? I think I might just need a new reactor again, already. In which case, I don't think I think that'll max out the number of water pickup stations that I need, or that I can have. It's also going to start using up more and more uranium, but I mean, that still is not a problem. Yeah. I'm going to take a break to add a new reactor. Just temporarily put these on my hotbar, which for some reason are still not grid aligned. Yep, and then here, wait, or where? Here. And then this would need to go in here. Double check the orientation. Orientation's wrong. It needs to be vertical, like this. This is the right reactor, right? Yes. Okay. Might need to add more water trains to fuel it, though. Might not. I don't know yet. Also, this is missing rail signals still, I think. Somewhere. Yeah. Which is not on the train. Okay, how's the builder train doing now? Can't tell from here, have to check here. Still not getting any medium electric pulls. Just because no steel is being delivered to that. And it's now low on iron again. Okay, steel grid. Somewhere. I think I just have to put it here. Oh, wait, no. Stop that. For some reason, something blocked it. What was it? Maybe I should just try to place it and see what happens. What happened with that? I'm slightly confused. No, I'm still very confused. Why can't this place? Is there water here? Oh, there's shallow water here. Okay. Apparently I didn't do this. Where's smelting grid? Here's smelting grid. Put it in inventory, landfill, put it back in inventory, put it back, and now let's try this. It's still not going to work the first time, but at least should put the landfill in. Good. This will start itself up once everything's actually placed in. The train is still not receiving these. I think I can leave this. Yeah. So let's actually, I want to end up over here because I need to add in that steel train, and I'm also going to need to add in a steel drop-off station here. I don't think I need to save this anymore. Yeah, so what I want... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Actually, wait, no, maybe it isn't here. Nope, wrong kind of station. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna need to copy and paste this. Is landfill in? I hope it is. I am almost back. Okay. Power. Low. Beacons are expensive in terms of power. Oh, this is also waiting for medium electric poles. Okay. Cargo train. Need to wait for that to be placed in, and then I'll set up the schedule. In the meantime, let's come down here. Actually, I'm going to manually move some steel around, I think, if I can. Yeah. Okay, I don't have that much space in my inventory for it, but, yeah. I need this to run. The inserter's keeping up. Yes, actually. Oh wait, that's the second inserter. I already upgraded it, forgot. Okay, that should help a lot. And then down here, let's double check that this is all entirely placed down by clicking. No error sound, so that's good. This needs to be iron plate unload. I need a third iron plate train, actually. That's another thing I need to improve. Because they have 3 iron plate smelters now? Yeah. So I should have a third iron plate train to match. Okay. And actually, I'm going to make this one the iron plate train. Oh wait, that means I should just copy and paste the train. It's going to a random unload. Probably because the smelting is still not actually keeping up. No, it's actually going pretty well. Nope, that was a power drop. It's a pretty substantial one, actually. Needs 151 of those. Okay, let's set this up. Oh wait, I need to actually make the station first. Seal plate load. And I have to set the stack sizes on these, actually. Let's do that. And then over here, I need a new station. Also, I do want to extend this out just a bunch for future expansion. It did not copy the rail on the end. That's fine. Everything else is copied. Go. Did this get changed? Yes, it did. Sulfur. Unload. And this one does not need to be sulfur. This one needs to be steel plate unload. Actually, no, not unload. Steel plate drop. My naming convention is confusing. Okay, no, unload is the term I'm using. Stone unload, steel plate unload. Just double check that is what it's called. Yep. Okay. Now come back over to the train. Steel plate load, steel plate unload. Full cargo, empty cargo. Go. But then I need to update the stack sizes because this is going to be 100. Actually, that's fine. Why is that 100? Did I already change that and forgot? Because ore does not stack to 100. And then this needs to be also 100. Do these have the wrong stack size? Input divided by 100, and they need to be 50. Yes, they do. That explains why they aren't calling in trains correctly, I think. This one should be fine because I set up before. Nope, it isn't. Which means the same problem is over here in the copper smelting. That's gonna have to go over water. Let's route that around. No path to steel plate load. Was it not built yet? I'm gonna have to go back over there soon to figure out what happened. Also, lack of power. Oh, this is probably another one of these maximum connections reached things. Or everything's out of power, but no, okay. Oh wait, it's out of power, again, power poles, out of power poles. It's not showing up as needing power poles, except obviously it has not placed the power poles yet. And I don't see a construction bot on its way. Okay. Just double check. Yeah, this needs to be 50. Actually, I should just be copying and pasting this. Okay. That fixes the smelting. Let's go back over here and figure out what's going on with this. And also see if I can add radar around. Oh, that's water. Should be fine. Yep. Wait. Doesn't make sense to go over there yet because I need to get this fixed. I need to be over... Where is it? Where's the place that has all the steel? It's the barreling area, so here. Okay. There's steel. Temporary. Hopefully that's enough to fully supply. Oh, this is still going to request a whole bunch. Deliver 66. I'm going to just take... No, I can't do that because it's going to be redistributed anyway. No, I'm going to put that in my inventory and go over here, turn on my report, and manually place those because I need the seal. Oh, I did not have nearly enough of... yeah, I did not pick up nearly enough of those. And I don't have any more steel on me, so I can't even add more. Okay, so I need to get more. Which I'm going to once again steal from the inputs to the barrels. Actually, I should just destroy the inputs to the barrels at this point, or at least turn down the requests. I mean, it isn't a resource sink, it's just a small buffer. Yeah, there's no steel spare anywhere. There we go, and I'm going to go back over to the builder train. Never mind, builder train left. At least that means it probably got a bunch of stuff, so that should be fine. Where is the builder train? Where'd it go? My guess is just left, if it did. Is that it? That's it. Yep. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Oh, a lot of the steel's going into rails still as well, I think. Nope, never mind. That's actually full. Oh wait, no, I was not coming down here to pick up more steel. I was coming down here to pick up power poles from the train, which doesn't exist. I should add radars up there. Which... Oh wait, this may not have... Did I not... I thought I gave this radar, but if I didn't, then I guess that's fine. I am going to still put the radar up here, just so that when that does have radars, then it'll work better. Okay. Yeah, when it does have radars, then I'll be able to see. That's what I meant to say. There we go. This should be steel starting up. Power is not working perfectly. Probably because these also don't have power poles. Power stations kind of need power poles. I'm looking at the minimap to see where the power poles are missing that I need to place in. This also hasn't heated up yet, so it's not contributing to the overall power production yet. Nope, that faded out. Okay. Oh, there's still stuff missing down here. Or up here, actually. Nope, that sounds like... nope, that's starting up. Never mind. That's not the important thing. Temperature? Nope, that actually is all the way up. Oh, and here comes steam. So here comes power production. Perfect. This one isn't started yet. Why isn't the steam going this way? Oh wait, something isn't connected right. How is that not actually connected? Oh wait, I placed it offset. Yep. Okay, let's clear this out and try again. Oh wait, I'm here. I don't want to be picking that up. I have to tear out all of this so that I can then be placed in the right spot. Wow, it even destroyed that connection. That's not good. Yeah, it destroyed a lot. I'm gonna need to rebuild a bunch of stuff here. Wait, what? How is it broken all the way up to here? Did I place that one wrong too? What? This is very broken. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's destroy this entire grid and build it again. Preferably once the trains are off of it. Ah, that's why. It actually is the full grid. Okay. That's better. Okay. Then this can go down here to there. That's where it's supposed to be. Okay, that should help out. Okay. I'm going to enable my road port to help this out again with some of the power poles. I need to clear out a little bit of inventory space. This is definitely bad for the power grid in the meantime, though. Anything missing? No. Just waiting for everything to be placed. Hello. Good. I had to defend my base from some power outage caused by train issues earlier, but I managed to solve that problem, and now I placed something wrong here, which broke this entire thing, so I just rebuilt it, and that'll be good soon. The specific thing I'm trying to solve is getting steel going, which actually is up now. No path to steel plate load. Why is there no path there? There should be a path here. Maybe it's... Oh wait, maybe it's just because this is in the wrong spot. I doubt it, but maybe. No, actually that doesn't make any sense. The problem is something else. It can get out. No, it can get all the way in. I don't know why it doesn't think it can get there. I'm hoping it's just that signal. Ah, there's another missing power pole. Wait a minute, did they swap these around? I think I swapped these around. This is supposed to be sulfur unload. There you go. Let's fix that. Wait, no, I need to select it from here. It's sulfur unload. Select. Okay, so now this one is sulfur unload. Just double check. Yep, and that is the thing that unloads sulfur. And this is steel plate unload, which obviously is not actually going in yet because... Oh wait, this might be part of the problem. That'll help once it's placed. Are these back up and running? Yes. How's power? Much better. Okay. Problems, well, mostly solved. Why isn't this one running? It's just out of water. Might just be... No, it has water. Okay. Does it have a power connection? Yes. Why don't you have steam? Because you don't have water. Why don't you have water? Oh, because this doesn't have electricity, and you don't have electricity because of this issue, which is entirely different from the other problem I was trying to solve, but is also an issue that I need to solve. This one is caused by a wire not being connected because this is at maximum connections, I think. Yep. So let's try to link it to somewhere else then. Never mind, can't link it to somewhere else. Let's link it to let's do that. Wait, no, I can't place that as a ghost because it doesn't exist in the network, so do that. There we go. Now let's head up here. And also let's try to find the steel train again. Okay, it is here. There's so many trains flying everywhere. This is fun. And the vast majority of them are water. Maybe not vast majority. The majority. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's true. Train overview. There's 12. Yeah, no, not a majority. A significant portion, though. Okay, so now you aren't moving because there's not enough steel here. Oh, wait. This is a different problem that I've had before and forgot about. Do I have my items deconstruction planner anywhere? Upgrade and deconstruction? Yes. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't want to include those things, so let's get that. Okay, that should help. That should make it less likely to have this problem in the future. But yeah, I need to clear these out now. This relies on a comparison. Do any of these have stone in them? Nope. Okay, good. In that case, I think this will work. And I think normally the ratio is 1/5 for these, but I mean I have productivity. But apparently not enough iron. Oh, there's enough iron, it's just being distributed badly. I need to figure out if this is going to reach a state where it's producing more constantly, or if this is always going to be an issue right here. Might be fine. I'll leave it for now, see what happens. 158. It's going to be a bit before that actually gets enough steel to bring it up to the base, but it's not bad. I need to bring some signals up there. Which I should have on me. Yes, okay. Anything else up there that I need on me that, or need to have on me? Do I have reports? Yes, okay. Let's head up there. Not through there, because there's water. Wait, no, I don't want to take my Spidertron up there, I want to take the train up there. So let's go up there. Any more biters I can hit? Yes. May have misclicked that one. I'm not going to bring the Spidertron with me on this one, I don't think. That was not the route I intended to take, but it'll work. And then while that's moving, I can check how far this is. 205, not that far, but getting closer. Here comes more plastic. Wait, yes, okay, that is going to be dropped off there. Looks like copper is still not keeping up. Is this built out now? Yes. But there isn't a train that's coming to this yet. Oh wait, I didn't name it, that's why. Copper ore load. I forgot to name it. Also, I'm gonna have to add some more copper trains. Right now I have 4. I have space for, I think, 9. Oops, I did not jump off in time. Okay, this needs roll ports, radar. Anything else? Signals. And you know what? I'll bring the extra coal back. Oh wait. That's the wrong thing. Hey, I thought I turned off auto trash. Apparently turning off auto trash does not turn off auto trash. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it there. This appears to be going well. I want to be on the train. Okay. Actually, I meant to... Nope, I'm gonna get off the train. I meant to check on how this is doing first. Why are there so many construction bots bringing walls back? It's a little bit weird. Also, I wanted to have a radar here. Did I add a radar? Yes. Okay. Does this have enough radars? I thought I gave it a bunch of radars. Oh wait, no, it just because it brought it back to me. Okay, turn off personal logistics, and let's try this again. I like how having the ore compressed to one side for the most part. Oh wait, it would be compressed to the side fully if I had done this correctly. One moment. Before I continue that thought, let's fix this. This needs to move out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, what was I saying? I have no idea what I was saying. Let's just continue. Logistics off. Let's give this a bunch of radars, a bunch of signals, and robots. No, wait, I want to be on this train now. There we go. Okay. There we go, that was placed in. Now the ore is coming through. And now this, that's right. I think I was saying how I like how this, like, when it's compressed to one side, it gives you a sense of how full, or like what rate this is producing at. Something. I don't remember exactly if that was what I was like left off. Yeah, with what I left off with. Wow, can't talk. Anyway. This is pretty close to steady state. So we're producing about 4.5 or about 5 belts. Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh wait, this is heading back up. I don't feel like jumping out right now, so I'm just going to write it back up and then back down. And then I need to add in the rest of the trains is the next thing. Which means, let's copy. The signal's in now? Yes. Good, okay. Loads nice and quickly. Actually, let's try to get towards the front of the train this time. Hey look, it actually queued for once. For at least just a moment. Is this full? Apparently not quite. Oh. Again? Stone's really annoying. Okay, take that out. Try to get in the train. Right there. Actually, just so I don't have to walk a long way, I'm actually going to reroute this over towards here. And then it'll go where it needs to after that. Just borrowing a train for transport. Waiting for water. There we go. Okay, and how many trains did I need? Copper ore. I have 4. How many loading stations do I have for copper ore load? 3, so I want 9. Yeah, which means I want 5 more trains. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I wait for a moment. Actually, train cars take steel, but I think there should be a significant buffer of these, so I won't have to wait for it. Was steel brought in? Yes. Good. Steel was brought in. How long ago? A little bit. Not too long ago. Here they come. I'm debating letting it use the old bidirectional track as another bypass, but I don't think I need to do that. Once those have fuel, they will go off. Need to charge. At least the copper trains don't have to go through the water area, so it's not going to hurt power. How is power doing? It looks like it has stayed, well, how long ago was that? That was about 2 minutes ago. It did briefly have to run on accumulator. So it's not perfect. I feel like I'm gonna need to add a water grid right here, just so that the trains can go up and down without any issue, so that they don't have to go sideways. Let's see. This one says destination full. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Now it looks like trains are queuing. Also, the builder train is here, which should be helping it out a bit. Anyway, okay, spider. Okay, good. How many rockets do you have? Not as many as you could, but not a terrible number. Is there more that could be brought here? Not really. Okay. Importantly, are these being made? Yes. Although the requests are not enough. Let's improve that. And then I think I'm going to want to... What's next? I actually don't know what I want to do next. I don't know. Like... Okay, maybe these. Maybe I should do those next. On the other hand, they're not really hurting the walls. And they are absorbing pollution. Okay, yeah, let's just turn this up to like, I don't know, 300? Yeah, let's just turn it way up. Now that I actually have a decent steel supply going on, it makes sense to improve that. Where's the second burst of bots that are bringing the steel? I'm expecting another swarm of logistics bots with steel, but maybe they just got spread out. Any charging issues? Oh, yes, actually. Let's improve this. And I have to power these. Oh, Okay. Guess I'm going there next. Luckily, they aren't actually destroying too much, although destroying rails is not great, particularly in this little area. I don't think I'm going to get there before it destroys the rails. Yeah, no. These are going to blow up. I'm not entirely sure how just one spitter got here. There should be construction bots over here are coming over to fix it though. Yep. Okay. Or I could fix it, but I don't think I need to. I don't think the trains are ever actually going to get stuck here, except for the output of this, actually. But that'll be repaired sometime soon, so not really a concern. Okay, smelting working well. What next? How close is the next steel batch? Just out of curiosity. 203, not that far off. Pretty close. I might want yet another iron smelter. And I guess it doesn't hurt to just add that. That's a lot of trees it's going to clear out. If we look in here, yeah, I have 5.6k speed module 3s at this point. That's good. What about beacons? 308. That's good. But beacons might require steel, so that might be a problem. Yes. Okay, so that was the issue. They should be working nice and fast now. Yep. Builder train back? Nope. Builder train still out here? Nope. Builder train somewhere else then. I think I want to build a quick accumulator buffer somewhere. Need to choose where to put it, but that's just something that will just generally be useful. Also, yeah, I no longer want to add this grid here because, like, this is, yeah, this is fulfilling that role nicely. I'll probably want to add it in at some point, though. Although, let's see, if I want it to turn into here, yes, I can do that directly. I kind of want that. Let's add that there. That's going to chain. That's good. Let's pull this across. Let's add a chain signal there. There? I guess there. Oh wait, that's on the wrong side of the track. So it needs to be on this side. That's an output. Actually, that needs to be a block signal. That's one block zone. Huh. I think I want to change this slightly. Let's move this up by probably just one, actually. Probably enough. And then remove that. Move this up by one. Remove that. And I want that to be there instead. And then I want to delete this, that, that. I think I need to do this and just put this rate track back. There we go, but that should mean that I can put a block signal here instead, as well as here, and delete that. This can be moved forward. I can delete that. And I think that'll just work. Particularly once that track actually gets in. Yep. And then this one... I need to do the same thing here. And then, yeah, chain there. No, actually not chain. Block here. Block here. Nope. Wait. Which way does this go? That's going that way. So yeah, block there. Did I put this on the right side? Yes. Okay. I want to move this up by 1 to here. And then I want to delete that. I missed. Okay, that. And then block signal as close as I can here, chain signal here. And I think that's the same junction as this now. Probably. If it doesn't, it's close enough. Okay, and then I'm going to add the same thing in here, going that way, just for completeness. I can have this cross this eventually, I think, but I don't need it. It's just a convenient bypass so that things that want to drop off at the base don't need to go through here. I might not have set the stack size correctly on this. This is for seal plates, which are stacked to 100. Yeah. Let's fix that. Don't know why I'm not just typing this in. Okay. Then this one is 50. That's set correctly. This one is 50. That's set correctly. This one is 200. That's set correctly. And I think everything else above that's going to be fine. Anyway, here is more steel. Okay, and then now I just need to do copy this, paste it here, copy this, and paste it here. There's the next iron smelter. Let's just make sure that it's actually... Oh wait, forgot that overrode it, but I wanted to make sure that that was fine. There we go. House power. Fine, a little bit close. Let's see how the different trains are doing. Iron ore load, iron ore unload. Also, I want to add another iron plate train. Heading to load, unload, destination full, unload. I think this is fine. Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's add that additional iron plate train. Let's come over here and get that. Let's also find an iron plate train somewhere that I can copy. here? Yes. Okay, copy. Grab this. What did I just click? Oh, okay. I clicked that, but it didn't trigger it. That's why I was confused. Okay, go. Then I have to wait for a moment, and then I have to paste it in and say go. Things are being damaged. Nothing critical. Landfill is missing. Up here somewhere? Probably over here. Yeah. That's fine. I can bring landfill up there eventually. It's not needed. Or actually, I would prefer that to not be filled in with landfill. Okay. Then that's going to get fuel and go eventually. Whoa. I don't know how many things I just accidentally placed down there, but it was several. I'm gonna come back over here and see how many things I just accidentally placed down. Also, I think I should start expanding again. Because I'm gonna need more space for stuff soon. Let's see, that will collide with the coal, so here. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't care about this little tiny stone patch, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of that one just in case it touched. Don't think it did, but it might have. A lot of that's gonna be landfill, but I can get that in a few passes. And then I can continue to expand this down, I think. Okay, let's fill out this entire area now. Oh, too far. A little bit further, because this has to go down to here. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can find ghosts over here. Maybe I got and did exactly the right number of things. Because I'm not seeing any ghosts. Yep. Okay, I think it's clear. In that case, while I'm up here, I think I'm going to go up to here and get rid of the extra landfill stuff. In the meantime, this is going to start building out the grid more. Let's check on uranium, because I am using more than last time I checked. Actually, it might be a little bit low. Okay, good thing I checked. I need to keep that in mind. Although it might actually be refining speed, not mining speed. I need to upgrade this. Yeah, currently... Actually, I'm not even storing it anywhere. This is literally the only machine refining uranium. So I have two options: either beacon this or add a bunch more somewhere. And I think I'm going to start by trying to beacon it and go from there, see what happens. Actually, I can do this to fit one more. That reaches. It's also hit a couple of the other things in here, like batteries and the old processing unit production, which I should probably shut down at this point, actually. I still need this for sulfuric acid. But yeah, this is probably no longer helpful. I guess it doesn't hurt to leave it running, though, so I'm going to leave it until something tells me that I can't. Luckily, I have plenty of modules, so this will not be an issue to fill in. Also, it's slightly bothering me that this doesn't have tier 3s. Even if I'm not going to use it, I might as well upgrade them. Yeah, this is substantially faster. It'll probably keep up with the uranium. Okay, let's remove the landfill here. Any more ghosts? Nope. Oh, apparently they don't even count as ghosts. Okay. But that is all of the landfill taken care of. Okay, let's head back. And then decide, now what? Because yeah, production is going pretty well at this point. Ooh, one of these is actually starting to get low. Where is that? Oh, this is the old thing for this base, which I think only gets dropped off here, and wherever the stone drop-off is, probably this, and this is being supplemented. Yep. I don't think stone is dropped off anywhere else. So it's completely fine if this completely runs out of stone in 58 minutes. Anything else going to run out at some point soonish? A copper mine at some point. But this may depletion 7 hours or 8 hours, so that's fine. Still a bunch here. Yeah, that's this one. Also supplying the old base. A lot of those are marked for deletion. I feel like I should go get those. Just so that it's visibly noticeable how that is. That oil field is never going to go away, even if it isn't producing that much anymore. Okay, more grid. Wonder how big of the space is going to end up needing to be. I was debating adding another copper smelter, but I don't think there's enough copper ore to add another copper smelter. Sending at unload, yeah. Waiting at load, heading to load, standing at unload. Yep, still not enough copper being mined to support this. That's stone and iron. I'll get this at some point. I don't think iron is low. Actually, let's find out. Heading to unload, heading to unload, heading to load, heading to unload. Wow, this throughput is high, but load is keeping up. So iron is good. But might as well check other ores while I'm here. What about coal? There's exactly one train managing coal, and it's currently waiting at the pickup. Wait, waiting at pickup. This one... Okay, yeah, coal, yeah. Stop is disabled for coal. It's this one down here. So, coal's fine. I'm sure oil is fine, but I mean, let's look at it anyway. Waiting at oil pickup, standing at oil unload. Huh. Okay, something's weird there. I didn't think a train would go out to an oil field while it wasn't full. When I didn't have enough. It's not hurting. I might have to figure that out, though. Okay, but yeah, more copper. I'm using way more copper than I expected, which means I need to mine way more copper than I expected. Which means I need to find more copper. Stone, uranium. There's this copper patch way up here. That might be worth it. That's stone. That's oil. Uranium. Iron. Technically stone, but barely anything. Copper way over here, next to biters and over ocean. Probably shouldn't do that yet. Which means next copper has to be this one. Unless I find another one that's closer somewhere. But copper. Okay, there's so little copper here, not worth it. This one is on top of water. It's down here. Well, that's good to know. I could get that, but not yet. This one has an actual good amount of copper. That's this one. And then the other one's up there. And those are all the copper patches I have access to. Okay. Do I expand up here to get the copper? Or do I assume that the problem is that things are buffering? Because, like, this is expensive. This takes a lot of copper. I think I'm going to just work on the assumption this is buffering, and the next thing to do might be to actually start designing science, finally. Let's see, do I have any other production in here I haven't done yet? No. Well, I mean, I have the productivity modules, but I have a huge stockpile of those. I'll add that in when needed. That's the wrong thing. Here. Yeah, well, actually, 425. Not actually as much as I expected. Maybe I should add that. Question is where? I'm thinking right alongside speed modules, probably. Or just one set here, and then I can expand speed modules down. I think that makes sense. Let's add that in. Processing units is going to say where it is. Which, yeah, that's probably what's eating most of the copper. Okay, let's grab, oh wait, it's here. I already have it out. Yeah, let's do this. Productivity modules. Wait, is this landfilled? No, it is not. Okay, let's fix that first. Now there's landfill. This is going to be such a huge buffer that's never going to fill up, so I just kind of have to outrace its input speed. Or I have to manually redirect things. Or I need to wait for it to fill it up. There are options. That's right, I still want to make a larger accumulator bank somewhere. Okay. These are filling in just a ton of landfill. I'm gonna build this other copper smelter, which I'm going to have to update the setting on, but that's fine. Actually, I can, wait, no, I need to be near there to copy and paste, so let's just go over there, without going through the water. Actually, no, it's gonna take too long to build that. Well, no, I should still go over there just so I'm there when it's ready. I don't need to physically be anywhere else. Let's continue expanding this. Yeah, this is so small, I'm just gonna probably, yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. I don't need to monitor it. I'm curious if it still shows up here. Yes. I think. Yes. Maybe we should actually start producing flamethrowers. Oh wait, no, I need to be over here. For just a moment to set... Oh wait, no, this is already in place. No, never mind, that's a ghost. I need to set that stack size as soon as it's actually ready to be set. Landfill. How many bots are in use? Oh, every single construction bot is in use. I'm using 3,975 construction bots. And then I'm using about 2,000 logistic spots, which appears to be my average. Yeah, I'm building over this one too, so I'm gonna delete this label. Wait, I think I intended, I didn't want these grids to be here. Yeah, let's take this out. I'm actually pretty close to that. I can just walk down and check that soon. That's not placed yet. Yep, I am right here. Actually, there's nothing around here. I'm going to take out a larger area, mark it for deletion, and then just place the grids in around it again. There we go. I want all of these uranium patches to be copper. Unfortunately, that is not how that works. Steel working? No, steel is not working full speed. Actually, no, most of the furnaces are running. So it's just, yeah, it's just the weirdness. That's fine. How are so many tracks missing material for construction? Do they actually use up the entire buffer of tracks I had? If yes, that's impressive. Yes, although the problem is, once again, probably steel? Actually, it's both. Wait, no. How is there an item ingredient shortage when the item ingredients it needs are right here? Hello. Wait, no, it's because the rails need another one. What does it need? Iron plates? Oh, and this doesn't have iron plates here. And this definitely should no longer be this. Okay, I need to go over there and fix that. Wait, no, this first. Nope, never mind, that's not placed in. I keep changing my mind. Back over here. To the wherever the... How can I always lose this? Okay, there we go. I was just misremembering that rails actually do need another component. And that component is iron, which I have enough of here, but it's just not being sent to rails. You know, I should probably just make a dedicated rail assembler so I don't have to worry about this. All of the ingredients that it requires are already in logistics, so yeah, I'm gonna just go over here and add it to the mall. I can just let the old version just sit there, not working. It doesn't need to exist. Although it is producing again now. The problem is just that this iron mine is finally reaching its end. I'm curious, would I be able to put this in now? Still not quite, there's still a miner there. Okay, I keep going to the wrong spot for them all. Okay, rails. If I know where the train cars are... Actually, the train cars aren't over here. Okay, I'll just add it to the end of the thing here. No, that's equipment. I'll add it here. Copy, paste, and I might as well boost this. I guess I can just use that and upgrade it. Also, I'm going to boost these requests a lot. I want this to be able to run very fast. Just need the iron 6, which might actually... I don't actually know if I'm producing them yet. At least not over here. I'm producing it somewhere else, but I'll produce it in the mall. Okay, and then I would like to do that. Copy, paste. Request just... maybe not that many. Let's request that many. And then upgrade these to stack inserters. That's kind of critical. Otherwise, there's no way these can run fast enough. Iron should be here in a moment. Yep, here we go. There we go. That's much better. Not again. I need to help that. And then I think I need to... I'm just going to expand the grid over here one more. Overlap that, because this is depleted enough that I can make room like this. It does remove the defense there, but I'm going to add it in, back in a different way. And I can do this. And then I can add defenses on the top, I think, probably. This is a lot of copper just sitting here. It is being used by the base. There we go. No longer being destroyed. I don't want to wait for the base. Wait, I don't actually know that I placed that in the right spot. I think it was off by 1. Okay, now I can probably set this correctly down here. Oh, these rails are not in yet, but this is, and this is the thing I need to change to 50. Cloud of bots. Okay, and now continue with this. I don't need a Mind Stone yet, but it's here when I need it. That's a lot of stone. All being sent up here. It keeps looking more and more Star Trek. Like, this is slowly forming into the Star Trek symbol. The Federation symbol, I think. Did I set these? No, I did not. Let's set this. Copper ore unload. And then set this one, do copper plate load. Double check. Copper. Yep, all good. Okay. Yep. Low on rails, but producing rails very quickly now. Is it still producing at exactly the same extremely high rate? Yes. It's kind of difficult to see what's going on due to all the bots. If anything's the bottleneck, it's this, but I don't think that's actually it. I think it's the assembler. There's 1,000 rails there. I don't think the construction bots know they exist yet. Somehow. It is a passive provider, so it should be fine. Okay, landfill's probably all in here. Yep, okay. Good, I can just click. And just click. Perfect, okay. That should all just work then. Not that I need more productivity module yet. What were you responding to? I don't remember what I said. How's copper going? Wow, this is a lot of copper. Yes. Okay, yes. It's fun to watch though. Okay, double check power. Any water troubles? A little bit of water troubles. Is that causing accumulator? Yes, okay, just a little bit, but okay, I need to find a spot that I can just say, this is going to be the land of accumulators. And I don't want it to be in here. I could just dedicate an entire grid cell to it, but I would need to choose which grid cell. Why did I not put a grid here? There's no reason there can't be a grid here. Where should I put power? Or where should I put accumulators? Maybe up here? No, because this is that's for that expansion. Then I want that to be able to expand up. Eventually, it would be nice to continue this up, except actually, that's not going to fit. So that's never going to happen. Therefore, maybe right here. Just this field. Oop, there's water in the way. Is it going to make it? Good, shallow water. Shallow water to the rescue. Let's do another pass. Again. Why do they like attacking the signs so much? At least it's an early warning sign. Oh, but this time they're going around that way. And they are not standing on the rails? Wonder if a train's gonna hit them. Probably not. I doubt it. I'll go deal with that in a moment. First, need to make accumulators. Let's just put this in the middle temporarily as a starting point. Let's do this. Then I want to cut and paste this because I want this to go here, 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 here. Oh, that's not aligned. Here, here. Fuel production is in the way, so I can't add more than that. I mean, I could expand it up here. Also, this might be in the way of that track if I want to extend it up further later. So I might have to cut a hole through this later. But not yet. For now, it works. I do need to connect this to power. Let's do that. I don't actually know how many accumulators I have already, because I don't know where I put them. I don't know where the accumulators are right now that are taking the little tiny shocks, but not really that well. Well, actually, nope, here's some. These are probably all of them. Oh, and they're actually draining right now. Yeah, they can't keep up at all when that happens. Is the problem water? Yes, the problem is water, as always. Might actually be worth adding another, probably pair of water pickup stations. Is this still being attacked? Were they run over by a train? Or did they move on to other things? They may have moved on to attack this. Or something. I'm gonna remove that. I don't want that wall there. And also these. Anyway. Close. I thought I deleted that. Maybe it just comes back. Yes, it does just come back, I think. Wait, no, that's the other thing. Oh. Well, this is why I need to add defenses to this side. Which is just going to be a lot more of this. Oops. Unless I want to add the wall here. Do I want to do this, or do I want to add the actual wall? Because I'm planning, like, this can expand in all directions, and this direction is actually a very good direction to expand the base. But either way, I'm going to need to tear things out. I think this is the better option. It's going to be a lot of laser turrets required with that. Okay. I might just not have enough production, but I think it's water throughput is the issue. Yes, this is not running. Yeah, that is by far the problem. That's the wrong thing. Yes. So I need to get more water to this. Do I just add water here? I think I should finish, like, okay, there's a lot of trains that need to come in here. If I add 2 more, is that going to be too much for the grid to handle? It might be. It might not be. I'm gonna try it. I need to put this in here so that I can landfill it. Oh, wait. That's right. I need to be really careful because the landfill under this is a problem. You know what? I don't want to copy this one. I want to copy the one next to it and try to actually copy it correctly this time, unlike last time. Can't see off to the side there. Oh wait, I need to see off to the side there. Yeah, the problem is when I copied this, it put the landfill too far over because the pumps were there and it landfilled underneath the pumps. Okay, try this again. Starting here, down across here to here. Okay, copy, put this in here. This time, I'm going to remove all of the pumps first, which I should do from here. Save. Oh, wait. No, that was the wrong thing. I want to remove the offshore pumps, not the pumps. Try that again. Oh, I missed a corner. Oh, I need to just place myself further up here. Okay, delete. Try this yet again. Also need to delete this. Oh wait, I accidentally middle clicked. That's what happened. Okay, once again, copy, paste, or not, no, finish copying, not paste, not yet. That looks like the whole thing. Remove all of the offshore pumps. Save it. I should have probably duplicated it first so I could just place the offshore pumps back on top. But, yeah, okay. Take this, landfill. I think this will work this time. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, it'll be a little bit annoying, but I'll be able to deal with it. Also, I think I actually want to save this, so I'm going to put this in here. Okay. I am hoping that... Okay, yeah, those are just the power poles. There is some landfill... Oh, there's stuff here that's going to be in the way. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like these accumulator spikes because, like, during that time, production is low. How much of this has been built? All of it. I don't know if that's enough to actually sustain everything when it runs low on water, but... I think I'm going to have to manually add a little bit of landfill into this. Not enough walls. That's fine. Just because stone is a little bit slow. I don't actually remember exactly where I'm building the walls. Maybe over here? Probably? No? Military science? Maybe? Well, I mean, yes, but that's not where the walls are coming from, so that's not it. Is it up here? I have no idea. But it is being produced, so I'm not worried. Okay. Okay, now let's continue this. Next step. Get that in, which does not include the offshore pumps. which I don't have on me. The offshore pumps will have to be here. However, I need to add landfill. So this is when I just have to manually add a little bit of landfill to it, which is annoying, but not terrible. Do I have landfill on me even? I should. Somewhere. Yes, okay. Those keybinds overlap. I have to be really careful while doing this because I don't want extra landfill. That looks good, I think. I feel like I should have started with the one with the extra landfill and then deleted the extra landfill. I'm gonna try that, just as an experiment, see if it works. Oh, I need to move myself up to do that. Did I get everything? Yes, okay. Put this in here. Do the same thing. Give it landfill. And then... I wish I could zoom in on this. Like, is there no way to zoom in on a blueprint in this version? Okay, I think I just have to, like, I have to remove the offshore pumps. Oh wait, save. I think I need to save and edit again to get rid of the, yeah, to get rid of this landfill. It is really hard to see what I'm doing. I'm leaning very close to my monitor. Oh wait, okay. Save. That looks fine, I think. Actually, I don't want to lose this. I'm going to create a copy, and I'm going to just edit the first one. Okay, a little bit easier to see what I'm doing on the top here, because it's not being obstructed by a tank. Save, double check. Good. Destroy the copy. Make a copy. And next. Save. Delete the copy. Make a copy. Save. And I missed 2. And I missed 1. That looks good. Do you see anything I missed? I think that's everything. I hope. And I'm pretty sure I can then place the pumps on that. Delete the copy. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't have the pumps on it, so I need another layer to combine with it, but at least it's closer. Let's not place this in the wrong spot like I did in the other other place. I want this one to be the one that's there. I want to place this in here, and I want to remove this one. This is the one that I want. Okay. Once the landfill actually gets placed in by the bots, we find out whether or not I did this right. Actually, wait. Does this version does not have the pumps? Okay, so that means I need to do one more copy of this. Without landfill, but with the pumps. Yep. And add that in. Actually, I'm going to put those here. Okay. This one does have landfill, but not all of the landfill. This one has the pumps and no landfill. It is still a little bit of extra landfill, but like no landfill that's going to get in the way. Also, I can't test it on all sides because this is yeah, this side is not all water. Here comes the landfill. Is that all of it? I don't see any more construction bots coming over here. Okay, good. So now let's come back into here. I'm going to remove this from here, and I am going to be using, let's do 7. Okay, this. Wait, which one's which? That one's landfill, this one's not landfill. Okay, which means now I just need to add this in on top. Cannot build here. Why not? Is it because it's the pumps? Oh wait, it's because of that. This looks like it worked. I'll need to test it one more time to really make sure, but... And now all I have to do is take into account this. Which is just going to be, I think, this. Wait, can I put one of these here? No, I have to move it over. And then 2 more here. Which one of them can be on this corner. Let's see. I think, here and here. Then this can go this way, and then up into here. Oh, that's actually offset by more than I thought. That can't go there. I think I need to add landfill. There we go. And I think that's everything. This should be able to call in trains now, once it actually starts getting its water. And I am actually producing offshore pumps now for it to build. The question is just, like, where are the offshore pumps? Like, where are the construction bots that have those pumps? Is it you? Yes. Okay, good. I think that is going to supply more water to the reactor. To the reactors, plural. A lot of reactors. Which is going to be very helpful. Still low on walls. And also, I need to continue at making sure all these grids are in. Oh, and I should remove the inner defenses as well. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. It also will give walls back to the rest of it. Any more in the middle? Yes, over here. Oh, this was not actually built. I need to finish that. Oh wait, did I just overlap something? No, okay, that's fine. Oh, that one is... wait. This is coal. I don't... I won't want to have this covered by a defense, but in the meantime, it should probably have a defense. I can just tear it out when I add the coal mine there. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, bad. One more time. There we go. And start taking these out. I should have just made a deconstruction planner to be able to take this out in one pass rather than having to do each one individually, but there's not very many of these. Also, this is going to mean that I want to move the artillery turrets out more. But I'm going to put the artillery turrets. That doesn't fit. Is there water there? Yep, there is water there. I'm gonna put the artillery turrets right in between these, and a lot more of them this time. Assuming I can find a place that it fits, because I can't actually see. There we go. I couldn't actually see where the water was. That's all water, so this is going to have to be further over. Maybe here. This is a lot of border. I didn't really think about how big this actually is. And same thing over on this side. I heard something. Is there a worm somewhere? I don't know. Oh, here it is. No. I didn't know that existed there. Goodbye. There we go. It's a lot of artillery. Luckily, I should be able to build that pretty quickly. Hey look, I can already start targeting this. although it probably doesn't have much ammo yet. Oh wait, that's one of the old artillery turrets. That's why it's still there. I'll have to take that out. Once this is done shooting, I'll take it out. Here come a bunch of bots. Okay, and then where was the next one? Here. And the next one was up here somewhere, I think? Probably not within the radar. Where is it? I don't know. I'll find it later. Yes, it was. The worm was in fact trying its best. Its best was not anywhere near enough, though, against artillery. Okay, I would really like to know where walls are being produced so I can know why they're not being produced very quickly. The problem is I have absolutely no idea where they're being produced. Like, it would have to be on the output of a brick line. Obviously not that one. Maybe one of these? Nope, that goes into science, which, I mean, that is brick production, but not the actual one. And then this just goes to here. Does the logistic network have bricks? No. I'm gonna change some things. Looks like these stations are working nicely, though. This should hopefully spread out the load a little bit better. How has power been? Good, actually. Okay. I don't know if it's because I added this or something else, but yep. Okay, I'm curious if this has produced anything. I don't think it should. Because I don't think this would have received resources. Well, it got green circuits. Okay, so it's just waiting for red circuits, which are going to other places, probably over here. Yes. Well, yes. Okay, one more pass on the grid. Sounds like it's done. Okay. Let's see, what next? Probably, well, I mean, walls, and then I think I should probably finally automate flamethrower turrets. Not flamethrower, oh, yes, flamethrower turrets. Even though it's not actually connected to anything yet, like there isn't a fueling stop for the flamethrower turrets. It would just be to get rid of the notifications everywhere. Because none of these have oil. And it's not on the builder train. Wait, maybe it is. I mean, technically, some of these places have oil because they harvest oil. Builder train might actually have oil on it. I don't remember how I did it. Looks like no. Okay, walls. And bricks. Walls can be built here. I think I have enough gates. Okay, so, yep, copy, paste, let's boost it. Also, I want to get modules finally, just delivered to me. Please. And let's just request way more, because why not? All I have to do then is set up the stone side, which means I just have to tap off of the smelting up there. Oh wait, I don't have my logistics turned on. On the way 52, but I don't want 52, I want 50. There we go, down to 50. Logistics spots everywhere. I don't actually know where it's bringing those speed module 3s from. They might be from all the way down here. They're not here yet. That's fine. I just want modules so I can manually place it in here instead of using this. You know what, even though it's probably almost here, I don't feel like waiting. Let's just do this. Okay, now I have to set up this side, which I'm just going to tap directly off of this line because it's not really being used for much anymore. Stack inserter. Passive provider. I have all of this on me, I'm just going to place it. Power. Actually, this can't produce, this can only produce exactly this much stone, one yellow belt. This does not need to exist. Here goes walls. Probably a lot of walls. If it can deliver fast enough. Which is just dependent on production, which is this thing. And also over here is another source. Okay. What next? We're producing a decent number of things. Should I start trying to get science? Should I start designing that? Or should I try to continue getting this expanded? Copper is still too slow. I feel like I should do that next. Or I should just, yeah, I need even more copper. Which means going way up here. Oh. So this is the only problem with like the builder train. The builder train has to work through this backup. And this, One moment. This has the problem where it got a tiny bit of stone in it again somehow. I need to fix that. That's locking up everything. Builder train can't go anywhere when this is has stone in it. Just occasionally there's just one little bit of stone that gets on here, and I don't know how it happens. That's happened in several of the mines. At least I'm not low on laser turrets anymore. Oh, I never actually set up flamethrower turrets. Whoops, I'll have to go back and get that. Wait, why am I taking the Spidertron? I want to take my train. Well, Spidertron's faster now. Faster at this point. However, it's not going to be faster on the way back, so I'm going to just tell it to come over here and wait here. And then wait for a passenger. Stone's almost out in the old base. Or maybe not entirely. I don't remember if there's another stone mine somewhere. I don't think there is. Not in the old base. But, so yeah. Stone, almost gone. It's gonna take a while to actually fully go away, but yeah. 1.1k, which means this train is never going to fill up, which means I'm going to have to manually tell this train to continue and then take it out of service. I'm curious how close my train is. I don't see my train yet. Oh, it just got here. Okay, yeah, stone. That issue. Let's get that. That destination is not going to be full for long, I don't think. That being stuck is also probably one of the reasons why there wasn't enough copper, because this entire mine was out of commission, and it's a pretty big mine. Oh wait, this side also has a bunch of destination full messages. So there's several things going on here. I'm expecting this to leave soon, though. Yes, I forgot to acknowledge. Yes, I think science is the very next thing I should do once I make sure this is fine. This one's also... Oh wait, this one might have the same problem. Nope, it just hasn't loaded yet. Somehow. Wait. It's just loaded unevenly, which is weird, but fine. I'm hoping that train doesn't leave before this one. Nope, that train got called out first. This train's not leaving yet, which means the builder train is going to get stuck for longer. Okay, that should be requesting a ton of stuff, though, right? If not, I'm confused. Maybe the trains are already all... these may already all be assigned. Let's turn on, not that, labels. Nope, that one's calling. Why aren't you leaving? Oh, wait. No, this one probably is trying to path out now, and it got stuck due to the builder train. If I remember correctly, I decided this wasn't going to be a big issue, because the builder train isn't going to get out here very often. But I think, yeah, I think it is an issue. Because this has to leave by going that way. Only way to avoid that is by adding a way for it to get around here, which I did not leave space for. And also it wouldn't do that anyway, because that's not where the builder train wants to go. So somehow I need to undeadlock this. Oh wait, I can send this into here. Just not that far forward, because I don't want it to end up... Oh wait, no, it can't even reach that. Okay, so I'm going to need to take control of this. I knew this design had flaws. Destination full? How is destination full? Where are you trying to go? Is this... what? That was a little bit weird. But now the builder train can get in and everything will be fine. Why did this stop here? Was there another train that just left? Probably. That was probably it. There we go. This should now shuffle around as expected. That'll pull in, that'll leave. I suspect I'm going to have to occasionally get back here to fix that, unfortunately. This one's open. Again? Okay, guess I'm going back down there. Well, that train helped. Oh, it's actually attacking important things now. I would prefer it didn't attack important things. I liked it when it was attacking not important things. I mean, there's also technically this option. Which, if it's going to destroy this area anyway, I guess it works. This is a very busy track. Oh wait, this is missing signals, that's the problem. That's why this is so slow. Need to fix that. And I guess I might as well make this an actual grid. I'm gonna have to actually place it myself, but I can do that. I have to go a long distance to be able to get all the way to the thing that I just did. Yeah, the missing signals are actually pretty important here. Let's fix that. Let's see if that is already good. The fact that that was waiting suggests no, but maybe. There's no signal right here. Okay, so yeah, that is the slow part. And I can't add a signal in the middle of that. There's a lot of breaks happening right here. Unfortunately, this is a part of the design I can't really change. This is pretty critical to it. I wish these were path and not chain, but that makes sense. If they went around the outside, this wouldn't be a problem, but they aren't going around the outside. They could be going around the outside, though. I could force them to go around. Thinking. Also, my train is here right now. Let's see, so it comes up on this side. If I remove this, it would loop around here. It would be able to get out this way to get to any of this. The return path would work. Yes, okay, so I think this is going to be an interesting experiment. I might be able to do that and have it help a lot. How's power? Fine. No issues. There's one tiny blip. Hey, look at that. They're actually waiting at copper unload now. Wait, no, that's not good. Well, it's kind of good. It means that they're not getting stuck, but it also means that the copper production is not keeping up anymore. Okay, they have to take a longer path to escape now, I think. Well, actually, that one doesn't. I want to see a train pull in because I want to make sure that this is going to be fine. You a copper train? Can't tell. Oh wait, I need to move my train. Let's put it. I don't know. Where's somewhere that's not going to be in the way? Almost nothing is going to not be in the way. Let's just send it in a loop. Yeah, let's just tell it to do this for a while. Okay. Now it does mean that they have to cross there, but that's much better than what they was doing before, I think. It means they queue in a different spot. Actually, no, it doesn't. That's fine. Okay, yeah, it leaves directly like it did before, and okay, and they can go in and out at the same time. That has to cross if it's looping around. I think this is better. I think this is an improvement. We'll find out later. Now the question is, do I add this copper mine before I move to science? What do you think? Do you think I need it, or do you think the problem was that the copper trains weren't getting through fast enough? all of these are currently, this one has destination full. That one doesn't. That's the only one that has destination full. Okay. Question is, how do I connect it? I kind of want to send it up here, in which case I actually want to put that one track back because I want the trains to be able to go straight through. Wait, do I? Okay, they either have to cross inputs or they have to cross input and output. I don't want them to have to loop around there, so I think this actually should be back. And then now I need this. I need, where's straight subset? Here's straight subset. Okay, and then here, here. I guess I'm blazing it. I don't have enough rails on me to actually build this, so I'm gonna have to go back to get it. But I can plan it out. It does have signals on it, right? Yes. Okay, it's now out of signals. Let's see. That eventually is going to connect there, but for now I just want to send this up. And then I think I want to turn here. I don't know if these have foundation on them. If they don't, then I need to make them have foundation on them. No grid, right turn. It does have landfill, okay. Right turn subset, and then I also need a left turn subset right here. No, right here. And then I need straight subset here. Yep. It's a little bit close to the mines. Should be fine. Now I just need to decide how to connect it. So I need outpost key. Let's just check where this would line up. If I do that or that, it would connect well. This would actually connect very well on that side. If I do this, then I could get the resources in there. Trains would come in from the bottom. Queue here. Power in there. I think this is good. Yeah. Oh, wait. Nope, I don't want that to be outpost key solid, though. I want this to be outpost key starter. And now I just have to sort of figure out where that was to continue from. It's there. Here. So it's there, here, here, here. And then I need somewhere in here. This is very approximate. I need a left turn subset and a right turn subset. And now we go over there and find out whether it's fine. And then I actually need to go back to actually, get the rails, but... Actually, okay, so this looks fine. Yep, that worked out. Good. Then just do this to load that, and then I need to go over here so that I can see this better. And then head back. For the rails. I managed to get everything to line up. I am very surprised that I didn't mix anything up in there. There's probably going to be biters right here, by the way, that I need to worry about. Also, I don't know how much landfill this will need over here. So I might have to bring extra landfill. I can probably find out really quickly. 233. So I do need to bring a little bit more landfill with me. Wait, where's my train? It probably went back. I spent too much time there. I just need to wait for the Spidertron. This is gonna take a while to walk. While I'm waiting for that, let's start thinking about science production while I'm waiting for that. The thing is, for the actual science production, all the cells are still going to be separate. Like, I'm not going to bind cells. That's was always the plan to avoid that. So let's go into factory. That's not factory planner. Let's go into factory planner, and let's just see what the steps are. Starting with the simplest one, which is not here. Wait, is this? No, this is not the new design. Okay. Okay. And I'm just going to put all of these in one factory planner, I think. I know that the amount I eventually want is 1350 science per minute. That is the goal. And this is the first time I'll be doing space science. Okay, and I am back, so I don't think I have to click save. Nope. Okay, to close this, I just need to pick up a bunch of rails, which is going to be brought to me automatically, but I need to get a bunch more, and then I also need an extra sack of landfill, which I'm just going to go up here and grab myself. It's over here somewhere, I think. Yes. Okay. One more sack of landfill. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, stockpile. Forgot. Not up there. Want to be down here. There we go. How many rails are on their way to me? Where are they? Okay, here. On the way, 0. Okay, so it's already full. So I just want to grab as many rails as I can, which is not very many. I'm gonna start requesting less laser turrets. I don't need that many on me. You know, let's go all the way down to 50. I also definitely don't need gun turrets on me. Anything else that I just don't need? I'm not going to be handcrafting things much, so I can stop requesting as much of this stuff. I will keep that. I don't need the steel on me. I'll keep one sack. Is this one that I was working with, or is this... Is that one that I saved? Don't think I needed that one. Okay, continuing. Those are extra, I don't need them on me. That's extra. That's extra. I don't need 2 stacks of stacked inserters. I definitely don't need the other kinds of inserters on me. Wait, actually, I might... I don't remember what the builder train requires. filter stack inserters. So yeah, I don't need to request the other kinds of inserters. Where is that? Oh wait, I'm not requesting them. I just have them on me for an unknown reason. Although actually, long-handed inserters are... I don't intend to... Oh, I didn't mean to actually fully delete that. I don't need to have a lot of these on me. That's the wrong kind of inserter. I need to have a little bit on me to be able to build the starters, but I don't need as much as I had. I am not going to include the long-handed inserters. That's an extra... That's extra... I do need more rails. I guess I can keep the lights on me. I have extra repair packs. I'm gonna put the stone, brick, and concrete away. I'll keep the combinator. Actually, I might need more combinators. What does the starter require? Okay, it requires one constant combinator. And also a power switch. I think I probably am producing constant combinators. Yes. And I'm not yet producing power switches, but I honestly should be, so I can just request it. I don't have to have one on me. Oh wait, I do actually have that many power switches on me. I don't know if I have it automated or if I bulk crafted it, but either way I have it. Okay, what else? I don't need... No, wait, no, I actually do need that many steam turbines. Anything else that I have on me that I don't need? I don't need iron chests. Am I requesting that? If so, I don't know where. I am requesting steel chests. Okay. And I think I'm gonna send these away. I don't need those on me. Other than that, I think I need all of that. I should probably set up a request for copper cables on me to have it. Same for the other cables. Although actually I don't think I'm producing this. No, okay, so can't make that. I should have circuits on me so I can always make more. Which I'm actually gonna do right now. Okay, this is now substantially cleared out. There's probably a few more things I could get rid of, but I don't need to. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory with rails. I have the signals. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna jump on my train right here. And then I'm going to start the Spidertron walking. So it can meet me there. And let's just go up here. Actually, no, not there because it'll get stuck. Let's go here. Wait, no, because I also don't want it to go back. So, let's drop it here. Passenger present, but it can drop me off there first, so that's fine. Oh, actually, no, because it can't make it around that. So I'll hop off there. Everything's going well. Power is good. Power has been not terrible. It's had a couple issues a couple times. Almost jumped off the train too early. I want to jump off here. Spider-Tron will end up here. I'm going to keep it just following to where I will be. Apparently that's been assigned to the other side, which I don't want. Because it doesn't have rails. Spider-Tron's almost here. Here it is. Is this still in construction range of stuff? No, it's just not being placed. Oh wait, that's probably assigned to a construction bot that is supposed to be with me that got left behind somewhere. It's just lost. I wish there was a way to just like reset that, but same with that signal. I would like to know what bot is taking these jobs that it shouldn't be. I'm gonna have to place this on it again. Also, apparently I accidentally placed it twice. This can now loop forever if it wanted to, which I guess doesn't hurt. I can leave it. Okay, how many bots do I have on me? I am missing 20 of my construction bots. I would like to know where they are. Here they are. I need to fix that. Let's go get these. Okay, and then once again, while walking, let's look at, not that, this. And continue. Okay, so those are all the things that I need to produce. It doesn't really matter what order I produce them in, because I need all of the sciences to do anything. So I need to make gear. Whoop! I clicked that twice. No, what? I can never remember what the way to remove it is. Is it Control Alt? What's the way to remove this? I don't remember the button. How do I remove it? Do you know the keybind? That was a copy. That was a paste. Control Shift, Alt. That was interesting. Alt does that. Right click is edit. I'm just trying everything. I think I was clicking on the wrong thing, actually. I need to click on this. Whatever it is. Or is it this? Nope, that's how you add it. Uh-oh. Now there's another thing that... Nope. How do I get rid of this? I figured this out before, but it's been too long. I don't remember. Wait. How did it work that time? Oh, wait. I need to go up here, and then... There we go. Okay, got it. Okay, much better. I should be doing this up here. That was the wrong button again. Add that. All these presets are fine. Yes, okay. Oh wait, I already have sulfur. Wrong button again. What was it? Control right click. Already making that, need to make that, need to make that, need to make that. Already making that, actually, so it's good that I placed that down. I forgot that it was a requirement for something. Already making that, not making that, not making that, grid that. I am making that, but I need to make a dedicated grid for it. Need to make that, already making that, already making that, need to make that, already making, actually wait, technically I, there we go. I already have a way to make that, even if I'm not actually making it. Add that, that, that. This is going to be a lot of grids to design. Already making plastic, already making speed modules. Need to make this with petroleum gas. Solar panels, accumulators, this. Already making that, already making that. Need to make that. Okay. All of these are things that I already have automated, or the ability to automate. The rest of this is what I need to make. I might need to make just like a general purpose grid, but I don't really want to. What are the amounts for these? I'm curious. How many of, like, for most of these I barely need any assembling machines. I need very few of these, so I'd like to keep up with the full demand of the output, assuming this is correct. I really don't need that many assembling machines. I mean, it's a lot of throughput. Like 964.3 items per minute, I think is pretty high. I want belts. Actually, no, it's not. It's not very high. Yeah, most of these aren't actually like 14 assemblers. 1. 1. Maybe I should just make one cell that handles the red science and the green science, because clearly they don't require very much. Just a couple of assemblers for those. What about inserters? 1. And the inserters just require those 2 things as well as circuits. Yeah, I feel like I should probably just combine those. I didn't really want to, but it doesn't really make sense to make a grid for a single item. Anyway, but okay, yeah. So this one's 24, so that could use a bunch. 16 for engines. Okay. 61 assemblers for low density structures. That's going to be one that I need to make a big grid for. For satellites, I need 0 assembling machines, apparently. Chemical plants for solid fuel. Yeah, okay. So I don't need very much of a lot of these. So it might make more sense to combine grids even if I really don't want to. Like, 'cause that was beside the point, or that was not the point I initially started with. Let's use that as storage. Okay. Back to this. I got distracted. Let's continue building. Need to be up here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have logistics bots chasing me down from here, because I have these in the trash slots. Let's just do this. There we go. Now they can't pick it up, because it's not in the trash slot anymore. Yay! Problem solved. Anyway, back to here. Stop. Go. guess I'm doing the landfill pass first. That's all the landfill? I think that's all the landfill. Okay. Right turn subset. Did I bring enough signals? I thought 50 would be enough, but I'm actually not sure how many I need. How many have I used? Where are my signals? I'm not used to this inventory. Where are the signals? Here they are. Yeah, I've actually used a lot. I might not have enough signals on me. I also, like, I can craft a couple. Here's a bunch of signals that just got used up. Down to 24 chain signals, which is the thing I probably have the most of. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough chain signals. Also, might not have enough rail signals, but I might. I'm not sure about that one. But I can craft 20 more of either one. So if I run out, there is a backup that might be enough. Three minutes until the stone mine is gone. When that happens, I need to remember to take that train out of commission. Or out of service. I mean, technically out of commission too. I will have enough rails. I am out of chain signals. How many rail signals? I have 26. Okay, so I should just make all of these chain signals. Still not gonna have enough. Yeah, not even close. All of these junctions just require too many chain signals. I walk too fast. Which one of you is going to place those rails? You. And you, probably. Yep. Wait, that means I have one extra bot. Why do I have an extra bot? I'm going to go up here to place the remaining signals that are missing up here, but I'm not going to be able to place all of them. Yep, I think it just ran out. Destination full? There we go. That'll go to pick up some steam. Okay, there's all the rails. Not all of the signals. I need to do that. This signal isn't doing anything. I feel like it should be doing something, but it's not. Well, I can place down the one additional chain signal I just picked up. Then I need to go pick up more. Okay, stone is done. I'm going to call my train up here. It should be able to get to me. In the meantime, let's take the stone train out of commission. Here it is. Okay, I would like to go back to home pretty much. Actually, I wanted to stop there instead. Anyway, and then back to map, I would like to take out that stone mine. This no longer is useful. Yep. I mean, some of the bots can pick up some of this. Oh wait, I'm going to Control Z that because I would like this to... Moment, I'm distracted. Are these connected? These are not connected. That's unfortunate. I'm going to try to take out everything except for this little bit. By the way, where is it getting its power from right now? I don't remember. Ah, down here. Okay, so I can take out everything. What I should do is just this. Connect these temporarily. Because that should be able to be built by this side, maybe even this side. I'm not seeing any... Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, that can be built. So that'll connect these together, which means I can dismantle this into... Well, actually, that would be a dismantling into the mining outpost, which... I mean, I guess that works. At some point I'll need to do a run to pick up all of the extra stuff that these mining outposts have, though, anyway, so... That's fine. It can dismantle into the mining outpost. Need the radar to stay there. Oh wait, I need to get power to some of these still. And I accidentally took power away from the radar. That's not what I wanted. Let's do this. I think this will work. That might work. I don't know. I don't know if that'll place. Either way, I'm probably going to need to get over there at some point. Hey, look, I'm back. Oh, I didn't actually want to be here. I wanted to be in the other spot. But I have my signals, so I can go back now. That's everything I needed. Okay, all the way back up here, please. That's a really long path for the steam trains to take, by the way. That's going to lock up one of these, the steam pickup stations, for a while. And there's only 2 of them. Luckily, the outposts don't actually need steam that often, so I think it'll be fine. However, I might need to build up another one of these reactors just for the distance consideration. Hey look, the radar's back. It did work. And that's not needed. This is not required. That is required. This is not. Don't want to take out that rule report. That would be bad. I want to connect power through here, so it's connected to the outpost. This will temporarily give power to the outpost. But I want to connect that so that I can disconnect this line. And this should also have power. Yep. That might be slightly outside the range, can't tell. Okay, I can pull this up to there. No further, because that needs to be there. I need to get rid of the station. And then I need to disassemble these. It'll bring it all the way over to there. There's a lot of materials that are left here that I'm going to need to transport back myself. I no longer need this roboport, or that, but I do still need the radar. I can't really disassemble this line because the bots can't get to it. Oh wait, I didn't get off the train and it's all the way back here now. I forgot about that. Slate problem. Let's head back out there again. Whoops. Yeah, back to this. It's almost done. Almost. Getting close. This one, not so much. There we go. Ooh, look at that perfectly synchronized R-train thing. And then, of course, they have to stop for each other to go up, but that's fine. That was cool to watch. I don't know why those were perfectly synchronized, but it was cool. Oh, biters. I want this to stay here for now. Where'd those biters go? They probably just walked straight past. I kind of want to intercept them. I'm faster. Where'd they go? Not worth it. Looks like this already started up. That's nice. Steam train? These two were going to pick up standing at... It's trying to go to pick up. Okay, so I probably do need to add another steam pickup area. Are there any other ghosts here? Roboports. This report has to exist. The rest of them don't actually have to, but that one does. Okay, but now everything's set up. That means that I can take off my roboport. Actually, let's quickly check one more time. Yep, good. Okay. Yeah, and then I take the outpost key solid, place it in, and also just wait for the builder train. But it's currently loading, waiting for miners. Okay. I'm curious. Is it actually, like, is our miner slow, or is it just that it was what it happened to use a lot of? Which one's supposed to be miners? Is it this one? Yes. Okay, it's actually not producing. Miners were being made over here, and this is no longer receiving anything. Okay, I need to fix that. Let's get walls in while I'm here, and then go fix the... one moment. Distracting myself. This is at least a nice, compact, enclosed, outpost. Everything's so much simpler when it's only one ore, and also nicely aligned with the grid. Okay. Now I need to get back into my train. I need to leave the Spidertron... I'm gonna leave the Spidertron here. And then I want this to go to here. And then I'm gonna add miners to this production. So I'm gonna just make this wait for passenger present. Here we go, all the way back. It's a long way. This is almost done. Okay, these need to charge. Once they're done charging, I can delete this road port, and then I can take this all the way back to here. And then I'm gonna have to go actually get the stuff from here, because these are now going to be full of a lot of stuff. Actually, not that much. Oh, it's probably all going over here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go pick some stuff, a bunch of stuff up from here. Almost back. There we go. Done charging. You can take that out. Then I guess radar next, but then I need to delete all of this. I need to be able to see this though, so let's quickly add that in just in case it's going to end up not being visible, which I think is going to be the case. Yes. So that'll be built. And then I'll be able to see again to take out the rest of it. And I failed to get off in time again. With what? Well, I mean, sort of, but also, I don't know. It depends on how long it takes to design the science things and how much production it takes that I don't have. I have no sense at all for how close I am to done. This is gonna be the miner maker. All of which can be requested just fine. Plus, let's boost it. I said let's. Why can't I? That was weird. I couldn't add it. Okay. Let's bump this up. And this. And this. These are arbitrary values. That 800 is too much, though. There we go. So now the builder train is building. $343. It's gonna jump to 344. Yep. Okay. That's producing very quickly. So I can get back into this. I don't want to go back there. I want to go all the way back up to here. And also, let's once again check power. Close. Fine. Once again, briefly had a dip where accumulators were needed. But it seems to be working pretty well. Ooh, this one's full. And there's no iron plate to the spot for iron plates to unload, so it actually looks like iron plates are caught up now. Copper plates, not so much. Let's make this once again have this condition. I need to now delete that marker. Should be able to see this now. Yep. So I can tell it to delete all of this, which is in construction range of that. I need to move the radar closer again. Let's put it there. But then I can do this. No, wait, no, come back. That has to go loop around all the way down here. That's fine. Time to get this. Mining tiles. Wanted to go this way, and I wanted to eventually connect it there, which means I actually have a reason to line this up perfectly. Oh, biters. I think I can actually just attack them. If I can catch up. I can't actually catch up to them. That was close. Almost got run over by my own train. Okay, mining tile. Try this again. I should be in the Spidertron for this. There we go. And then I need to take out some of this, because that was too far. Okay, that can connect there, so I need to do two upgrade passes. I also need to get roll ports up here, actually. Forgot about that step. Need this. That side? Yes. There we go. That should be built out. Train stuck. I can't actually have this sit here. It can sit there until they get power up, though. Luckily, the train was not actually leaving yet, but builder train. Oh, the builder train went up to here. So it's going to be a little bit longer for that. Okay, but that should build up around here once the bots are actually here. That is connected. Good. And now I just need to find the thing I was working with before, which hopefully is in here and I don't have to copy-paste again. Nope, I have to copy-paste again. Luckily, it's not actually that hard. I just need to copy and paste this. Just to double check that this lines up. Well, kind of. I'll need to shift it over by one. There we go. Yep, and then I'll need to jump this. I did not leave room to add extra track here at all. Luckily, there's plenty of room to add track around it, so that's not really a problem. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to jump it like this to wherever it fits. That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not sure I counted that right, but we'll find out. Yes, it is. And I already forgot that I need to slide this over. So let's slide it over up here. There we go. Where'd my train go? Apparently I didn't actually set it to do the thing I thought. It's probably back here. Yep. I'm actually going to tell it to come back over here, because this is pretty much done. I'm going to need to be picked up soon. Yeah, so that looks good. This station needs to be set to... Wait, I already forgot. This is copper, right? Yes. It's a decently big copper patch. Copper ore load. And then I need to add that extra wire that is missing and set this, because blueprint, not good. There we go. And then let's check on the builder train. Apparently went out somewhere and is loading again. It's fun to watch it just like go green on everything as everything gets put in. I like it. Belts and miners. $137, 139. Okay, so it doesn't quite buffer enough. Belts are good. Yep, just waiting for the miners. Here comes my train. Yep, and now I head back. And also send the Spidertron back, because I don't think I need to be out here again. Unless the spiders get in before it's done being built, which is entirely possible. That's the wrong spot again. I keep clicking this instead of this. This is the mall. This is not the mall. Okay, once again, double check power. Looks like it's been good. Let's double check fuel, actually, because I did just improve this. Yes, okay. Fuel is fine. Okay. We're almost back. Okay, factory planner. I'm going to need a dedicated grid for solid fuel, for sure. And anything that, anything that shares ingredients would be good to split up. Okay. How close is this? 182? How much does it need? Oh, it needs 400. It's going to be a bit. Even with this running, I think... no, it's not running constantly. Oh, wait, this needs to be a stack inserter. Honestly, I should just do that in everything. Let's grab an upgrade planner. And just say that fast inserters should go to stack inserters. Please. and just do that on this whole thing. Also, maybe I should just do a full module insert on all of these. Set this to speed 3, 3, 3, and 3. Oop, I just realized I'm accidentally saving this to productivity everything, I think. Oh wait, no, it didn't. I mean, it probably is saving it to productivity 3 still, but at this point I might as well fill that up. I have plenty of speed module 3s. Actually, let's look. Yeah, I have 4.7 thousand. And we're back up to having a decent number of beacons. Although I feel like I should add an extra buffer for beacons, because they don't stack too much and I need a lot. Yeah, I'm going to do something similar to what I did for that, and just add it for beacons. Yeah, so 10, which means 480. And just store a bunch of beacons. Here's the construction bots that are probably going to try to upgrade that. They were a long way away. Never mind, that's being upgraded now. Bots are not keeping up. 1,000. Why not? Okay. Is this filling up faster now? Yep, there it goes. No, it's going up here again. Why is it going up there again? What does this need? Actually, I really want to know. What does that need? Why is the builder train constantly going up there? Is it walls? Because spiders keep hitting it? Okay, it's going to this side. Oh, it's bots. It's constantly running out of bots. And then at the same time, it just dumps all the miners into here, which is not needed. Because I never solved that problem. I should go clear that out. Let's go clear that out. Where am I? Not in the Spidertron is the answer. I wish I was on a train. Actually, first, before I do that, actually, I am going to call the train over, but I also want to clear this out again, because I'm not using that. So I'm going to turn this down. And then I need to start doing science. And I have 4.5 hours to do that. Okay, now let's head out up to here. And then have it sit here for a bit while I'm picking things up. Also, I need to turn logistics off while I'm doing this, otherwise it's just going to pick all of the stuff from my trash slots out again. I could also grab the completely unnecessary number of miners. How many does this actually request? 300. So I'm going to leave 400. Oh wait, this is going to fill up my entire inventory just alone. This is why I do this. Oh wait, nope, bad. These are stacks of 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. That's not going to call in the builder train. And bots are back up and fine here now. Okay, good. No, I turned off personal logistics. Oh wait, that's auto trash. Is there any way to turn off trash completely? That's not what I wanted. Guess I can't use that. Okay. There we go. There goes the builder train up to here. Let's do that. Oh, logistics bots are going to be chasing me down again. Do I have any more miners on me? No. Fit perfectly in the trash slots. Actually, no, that's because there's another line there I forgot about. Also, I should have added radars to this. Actually, okay, there's radars over here. Is there just no radar over here? There's a chance that there's just no radar over there. And I didn't remember that. I don't know if that's how that normally would fit, but I just told it to place there, although it probably doesn't have radars to place. Almost cleared out. There we go. Okay. Back up here. Let's continue to clear this out. A lot of stuff happening right here. This corner takes a lot of hits. It's not connected to the base either. Yeah. Okay. What else is here that doesn't need to be here? There's a lot of extra repair packs, I think. Yep, but I'm actually going to leave that. I'm fine with this having too many repair packs. Take the remaining sets of those. These are fine. I should probably take that back because I'm not going to use red belts. Yeah. Storage chest? Sure, I'll leave that here for use. Fast inserters, don't need. I don't think, right? This shouldn't request fast inserters? Correct, okay. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Actually, I can take a lot of these things. Oh wait, I just realized, any construction spots that end up in here don't actually go into here. Which I guess is fine. Okay, I don't need that. I can take these. That's all of those storage chests. Let's have my train follow me this way. Or actually, that was a bad idea. I have to direct it to a better spot now. Okay, here. It has extra big electric poles. Yeah, it already has a bunch in there. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. So close. Anything I can leave here that I don't need? I guess I can do this. Fills up the stack. Okay, that's good. Now, I would like to go back to home. And that's gonna just go past home. This should be building now. Looks like it is. Yep. Steadily. Missing flamethrower turrets. And also something is missing 2 of those, so there's a train somewhere that wants fuel. Why? Wait. Why is there a train here when there's no copper? It's gonna go to an unload and immediately return somewhere, but I don't know why it pulled a train over here. Maybe that was when it, like, between when I was messing with it. This is gonna request more things, so the builder train should come back here soon. Now it's walls that's low on. However, it should have a lot of walls, it just takes a while to transfer. I think. Never mind. Not many walls. I forgot to jump out yet again. I need to make a new wall assembler. Wait, no, I don't. There should be one. Why is there not? Oh wait, it's just because there's not enough brick production. I guess a brick cell would probably be the next good option for a thing to make. Maybe alongside steel, because I don't need very many of them? Or just somewhere else random? Okay, but yeah, this is... I mean, it's nearly up and running. This is in the process of getting up and running. It will be up and running. I think I can trust that this will work. So, let's go into the lab and start designing things, finally. I need to remember how I was doing this. I think I'm going to put it over here. Here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to check back occasionally, though. I need to decide what to do first. What do I need to make? Do I start with the science end, or do I start at the other end? I feel like I should start at the other end. Also, some of these things I should definitely try to combine. Oh, wait. 0.5 volts. Yes, okay, so this is correct. So there's just a lot of things I don't need very much of, with this design at least. I need to figure out how to combine these then, because I really don't want to wait. Like, I was intending there to be grids that are just like every grid has exactly one item. I've already broken that with the with speed modules. But some of these things just don't need that. So let's see, which one is lubricant used for? Electric engine units. Is it used for anything else? Also, why does this say it needs slightly more than this is? Oh wait, no, it's because productivity. I misunderstood that for a moment. Also, it's measuring lubricant in belts, but that's fine. It's still a valid measurement. Okay, I think there's only one use for lubricant. That one use is in electric engines. So I can take that in directly. I can produce that on site because it doesn't require very many assembling machines. I'm gonna try to group these things. The things that can go together. Okay, iron plate, iron gear wheel, and electronic circuit. Unfortunately, like, I can only fit 4 stations on a grid, so anything that requires 3 ingredients has to be the only thing in its grid unless it's only used by one other thing. And radar is used in satellites, and I think that's it. Yes. Wait. Where's... I appear to be missing space science in here, but I have satellite? When I clicked that, did it click it in as satellite? Oh wait, no, because products was on this side. I'm getting very confused constantly, and I don't know why. Yeah, so lubricant, lubricant. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 rocket silos to meet this. Okay, so here's something that, like, this is a useful thing. There's 3 recipes. Actually, there's 4 recipes that only require iron plates, but one of those is gears, which I think I want to have its own thing. However, these iron magazine, pipes, and iron sticks all only require iron plates, and not that many of them, with a total of 5 assemblers. So I think I'm going to combine all 3 of these into one grid. And I might actually start with that. Well, no, gear first. Gear's the simplest thing. Let's make gears. Yeah. Gears only require 1 input, right? Yeah. So it needs 2 belts of iron plates input, and produces basically 2 belts of iron gears with 3 assemblers. And I only need 2 stations. I'm going to let this produce way more than that, by the way, but just trying to know the baseline. All of these are going to be built to produce as much as they can within the grid, rather than just what's needed. I think I need to work in here. Fill grid item unload and fill grid item load. Wait, do I... Okay, I want to know whether or not I have that in one of these bars, because I don't want to duplicate it. Fluid load, item load, and unload. Okay, I want this one. Item unload on this side. Item load on this side. That was a loud click. I don't know if that was loud for you, but it hurt my ear. Okay, I need to get power across here. Also, I'm going to turn all of these on. Okay. One input, one output, so I just need to attach a grid to the side of this, just like I had been before, and just have that have the input and output. Actually, I could just take this and either add it as is or just rotate it, and I'm just going to do that. There we go. Production grid, testing grid. Stack size of iron is 100, right? Yes. And gears is also 100. So I think the defaults of both of these are 100. Yes, good. So this requires very minimal setup. Actually, wait, is it called iron gear or is it just called gear? It's called iron gear wheel. I'm not calling it that. Oh wait, and that was the wrong thing. This needs to be iron plate unload, not iron gear unload. Iron plate unload. There we go. And iron gear load. And then which one is which on this side? This is loading, so this is going to be iron plate load. This needs to be iron gear load. No, unload. And then I need to get the 2 trains into this, which I'm going to do... wait, which way is this face? This way. Are rope boards connected across here? I don't think so. Let's fix that. So that should get, yes, fuel going over here, I think. Yep, they just have to jump a ways. Okay. You are going to be iron plate load, iron plate unload. Full empty. Go. And you are going to be the opposite. You're going to be iron gear load, iron gear unload, full empty. Also go. At least this one will just sit at unload. This one doesn't have a path. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Whoops. Okay. Why don't you have a path? Where are you trying to go? Iron plate unload. Let's make it go that way so that it sets itself up. Now I just need to set these up, just like I have on the other ones. Let's... Do I have a copy of that blueprint? What I was using to load it? Wrong thing. I don't think so. Nope. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to copy and paste one of these. Actually, let's do the unload side first, just because it is easier. Okay, unload, that's this side. That was a loud click again. Okay, and then this side needs to be the load, which is the thing that takes a bit. Don't I have it placed somewhere? Not there. I thought I had one of those stations placed somewhere, so I didn't have to strip it out every time. Strip the items out. Well, if I did, I don't know where it is. It's one of these. Maybe, except neither of these have the these things. So I guess I'm just gonna have to take out the recipes. Yep, and then I just need to go to all of these. And I just want to remove the filters on all of these, which I think that's enough. And then I have to take out the existing wires. And I'm going to get power over to this real quick. Can't quite connect, okay. And then put them into another infinity chest, remove unfiltered, and let's quickly take this out. Just to drain all of these. Fortunately, that's a little bit slow. Let's speed it up. Okay. This is, I mean, it's still a little ways away. I thought this would go faster. It's not. Almost done. Anyway, yeah. I need to figure out how to allocate these correctly. Wait, no, this is just gears. Okay, I have enough space on this that I'm just going to like use the big 8-way balancer thing and not care about it. I can place down more of them if I need it, but gears are not going to be used for that many sciences, I don't think. Not that, this. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I want to bring it all the way down here. Well, actually, if I want it, there's a chance that I can make it. Nah, this works. Okay. And then actually, I want another one of those on the other side, exactly mirrored. Well, actually, not quite. Yeah, because this doesn't need to be extremely high throughput, and more accurately, this doesn't need to have a lot of space in the middle. I'm just going to do this. Is that? Moment. Counting with my fingers on the screen. One more back. Here. Actually, I could put it here and just connect it slightly differently to the station. But I like being able to copy and paste the station, so I'll put it there. I could also just reverse this. Yeah, that'll be better. How far back can I Control Z? Far enough. Okay, this time I'm going to put this on this end so that it can go into there. Let's see, how much space does it need? That's 1, 2, that's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I hold shift, then I don't need to refill it in my inventory constantly, which I keep forgetting. Okay. That was a little bit rough. Okay, there we go. And I think there's one more. Yes. Oh, that was bad. There we go. And then that can be the input there. And then this side, I need the other side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can go there. I wish I could just bulk reverse all of those belts, but no. I just have to do this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This takes way more focus than you would think. Particularly when I don't have particularly precise mouse movement. Okay, at this point, can I copy paste? Yes. Well, actually, no. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now for the actual contents of this, which will require something. You know, I don't actually know that I needed to do this. Do I need 8 separate belts on this? I am lost. Where am I? There we go. Okay. Let's see. Is this where is the crafting cell that I need? It's like this, but only one input. So it's copper, like these. Except I don't need as high input as output. Okay, I'm just gonna copy paste this, but then I need to modify it. I don't think I need double rate. I need this to be gears. Can I compress this more? Not really. Okay, so this is as small as this is going to get, I think. These are taking from one side of the belt and going to the other. I need to remember how this is arranged. Okay, yeah, so the output goes that way. However, in this one, input and output are going to be the same rate, so I think I can do that. Takes input there, sends output there, gets merged in. Okay, let's check this. I would need this and that, and then... Oh, these are probably done. Yep. Got distracted, but it's an important distraction. Actually, I can do this bulk and then just go back and do these. There we go. Okay. Iron plates. I didn't save. There we go. Okay. This means this should call over the train shortly. Actually still takes a moment. Okay, in the meantime, let's grab this. Actually, I wanted... Well, actually, the thing that I wanted is the thing that's already copied, which is handy. I wanted to test this. And now we find out whether this can keep up. Of course, this is actually 2 belts of input and 1 belt of output, which is less good. Is this completely filling the belt just with 2 assemblers? What if I remove this? Can it still keep up? No, it can't. Okay, so with that, I think I can fit 8 of these in here, maybe. If I can, that would be really cool. So let's find out. Where do I want to try this? Like here, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, that was too many. Okay, that's what 8 of these would be. Which do not fit that way, but might fit split up. If I cut this off here, move it to here, but not connected. That would have to be like that. so it can merge in, oh wait, no, further apart. Because this needs to end up turning into 8 belts, so I need a gap of 8. I need to grab this, put it here. Does this fit in here? Yes, barely, but not like, Actually, this might work if I reverse how one of these works. I can get the input to one of these. The other one, I think I can, but weirdly. I'm gonna try this. That barely fits. Actually, I could also reverse it. But I want to balance it, so no. That's not a good idea. Let's do this first. Okay, so that would be the output, which is fine, and then input, I could get one of them into here. The challenge is these. If I can figure out how to get those inputs down to here, then it's good. I think I can belt weave. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. This is an input here. That barely fits. This is fine, just the way I was copying and pasting it didn't work. So this is the easy side. Oops, wrong direction. Oh, that missed. Okay, so that's that side input. That'll all work, but I need to get this side, which I think I can weave through the sides here. There's just enough space to get into here. I just need to figure out how to get it through here, which I think I can just do some very careful belt weaving. How far can this reach? Ooh, this can actually reach all the way to here. Look at that. Now, unfortunately, this one does not reach that far, so I'll have to do a little bit of belt weaving something in here, although I think I can still manage it. I need to jump that, and then this. Let's see. If I do this, then how do I connect it? I don't, not there. Not sure this is actually belt weavable. I just need to get one more in per side. I mean, that feels like it. No, I know it's possible. I've done it before. I just have to do a squiggle in here somewhere, somehow. Let's take out this core of stuff. Actually, no. Let's take out half of the core, just so that I know where the middle is. let's see, if I do that, then it doesn't leave me space to get another output out here, so I can't make it work quite the same way there. Okay, entry point. Entry point is right here. Then if I need this to weave, then I need to make it weave somewhere down here. Let's see how far down this can go. Here. I know I've done this before, I'm just forgetting how. Yeah, because that means this would have to go around here. And then I'd have to weave it again, but I'll figure that in a moment. Actually, that means I can just do this. That works. Straight down. So that's 1 output, 2 output, 3 output, 4 output. That's fine. Or actually, just to here. But I need to do one more squiggle because I need to get it out here. Yeah, so I need to do this. And then this can just go straight through. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this is actually the middle. Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just offset. Move this up here. There's those 4. I can get the 2 outputs here. Then I can do the same thing on this other side. It's gonna remove this and copy and paste. Actually, I can copy and paste into this a bit. Flip, and then paste. Perfect. Interesting that, okay, apparently, no, I do have that on me. It just didn't copy for some reason. Okay. Guess I know I could reduce the number of blue belts in here by just making these longer, but this looks cool. Yeah, I find it interesting that it's not adding this when I place it. Yeah, something is clearly buggy with that in the lab. There, okay. Now I just need to get these around to this side, which shouldn't be hard. Actually, I can just do... Oh, wait, no, that's in line. So I have to turn it around and jump across this way, but I think I can make this. Nope, it cannot. But it can make it to here, and that's enough. Perfect. Oh wait, I need one more, so I need to slide this down. But I'm gonna slide these down, not to save belts, but I think it'll look cooler. Well, not because it'll save belts. It will save a couple belts, but I just think it'll look cool. There we go. And now I just need to get it up into here, which is the same as I did on this side. Oh, not flipped, rotated. Oh wait, the other belts are facing the other direction though, so I need to remove these. Still easier than rerunning the whole thing. Missed. There we go. Add that in, and run these around. There we go. That's all of the inputs. Now I just need to run the 8 things out this way. How much space do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this isn't quite going to fit directly, but it will. If I do, I just have to do this. I think I'm gonna have to do one more little bit of belt weaving in here. Yes. Because this has to get to the other side. So actually, I'm going to slightly change this to go down here, and then I'm going to make this jump. Can this reach across? Yes, okay, good. So this can go across into here. And I think that'll all work. I just have to connect this to power somewhere. Like, here. It's good enough. Oh wait, I have to do it on both sides. Where is that? That little corner? That's here. There we go. Okay. I want to make sure this works, but I think it will. You're not running. Let's watch this. See what happens. Just need to wait for this load, and then we see what happens. And then this should be, well, actually slightly better than 1-to-1. This should produce slightly more gears than iron input due to the productivity, which means this train should come in before this is done by a little bit. What actually is the percentage? Plus 40%. So it's actually going to come in a little, like just before halfway. Time to find out if it works. So far, everything's looking correct. So far, things are not looking correct. Stop. What did I misconnect? Oh wait, that is not where this connects to. That was, whoops. I need to fix this, and I'm not sure how yet. But this can't connect to this. This has to connect to both of these through an underground belt, which I don't have space for. First of all, I'm going to remove these because they are not needed, and it's misleading to me. It's confusing. I need to drain these, so let's try to do that. Why is this one not... Oh, because I never connected it. I'm going to connect that, but I'm going to drain these on this side. Oh wait, I forgot. I have loaders, I think. Wrong thing. Oh wait, no, because I forgot. It doesn't work for some reason, the infinity chest. So let's just do it this way. That's not working either. I'm apparently misremembering how that works. Well, anyway, let's just go with the infinity chest solution. I just need to clear out the belts. Although, actually... No, never mind. At first I thought I could reverse these, but I don't think I can. Actually, I can do this a little bit faster by cutting and pasting just this whole thing. Think that's already all of the outputs clear? Yeah. Okay. Now I need to fix this side, which is the harder side, because somehow I need to get this in here. Wait. Doable. Oh, I explicitly checked that was not misaligned, and then still got it misaligned. Whoops. So that's one side of the gears. Let's just remove this. That belt shouldn't exist. But I also want to get it into this side so that the throughput is actually met. Which means I have to get it in here, which, I mean, I can jump over that. I think same here. I can do this. Yes. Now the only other thing is I need to get it to here, which unfortunately that can't go against it, which means this would have to weave into here, which I think I can do, kind of. I need to split it back, or I would need to split it all the way back here, which I think is still fine. I'm just going to move this up to there. And then underneath to there to there. Okay. Then I just have to split this. Like that. Okay, that's the first one. Problem is I did not leave myself any space for the second one, which needs to be right here. This is going to be more of a challenge than I expected, but I think I can do it. Plus, I think the belts will still work out on the other side, so I can just copy and paste and flip them. Yeah, so next one, this needs to go here. Actually, I connected that weirdly, but still, yes. That means this is in the way, and it'll need to slide back by a couple. Luckily, it can go all the way back there. Then I can do that, because that needs to go in there, so that allows me to connect to that. But I still need to connect to the other side, down here. Also, I actually need to fit a splitter in here still. Somehow. How do I... Wait, can I fit a splitter? I think so. But now I need to get it to this one, which is more difficult because I'm already using a ton of underground belts everywhere in here. Let's see. This will need to be here. Can I swap these and make it easier? Don't think so. Nothing else uses this, so I can do that. But if I want to get something in there, then it doesn't quite fit. So close. Yeah, this would need to go around here, which it can't. Well, let's just move that by 1 just so that I can see the difference there. I can slide this forward just so I can see that. But this is the problem. This belt. Can I do anything about it? Maybe. Ooh. Okay, well, I mean, now that's out of the way, but I still don't have this getting in here. Also, this is definitely, like, all of this is overbuilt. This does not need to be this complicated, but, or this high throughput, I mean. But I want to. If I can figure out how to split this earlier, then I could do that, but I don't think there's space for it, which means I have to get it through here somewhere. I can do this. That's something. But I need to get this over to here, which at first glance does not seem likely. I could go with just sideloading. I could force it to be just sideloaded by doing that. Yeah, if I only care about sideloading, and that's enough for me, I can do that. The question is, can that keep up? Also, I'm going to connect these back up now, so that they can drain out. Can this produce a full belt of output with that being split in half? Oh, there's a gap. There's gaps. Am I getting the ratio wrong? Yes, I am. It's 2 iron plates for 1 iron gear. I mean, plus productivity, but still. So I don't need this much throughput on the exit. I can't quite sideload them, but they don't need this much output. However, I like this layout a lot. I'm thinking. No, I think if I can make this work, it would be good. This is actually using the full throughput, so I guess that half belt is fine. Although, no, it's being split weirdly. It's this one. Okay, the X-rays are going that way. No, it's fine. It is allowing full throughput. Yeah, it only actually, yeah, it only has to put half and half. I think I'm actually going to tear this out. I'm gonna copy this over somewhere first, because I just in case this doesn't work. But like, let's just put that down there. I'm gonna tear this out. Because I think I can simplify a lot. Okay, so I will still need to weave a little bit into here. So I do still need this. But aside from that, I can sideload this. I still need to actually get it in here, though. Actually, if I'm sideloading, that doesn't need to be there. I can, like that, this is too long. That can't jump. But if I can get it in here, that's fine. Which means I can do this. And then I can jump this one instead. Wrong direction. Wrong direction again. There we go. So this should make it a lot easier because I can split these in half. So that's going to sideload on one side. The only problem is that I need to change the side that it needs to sideload on, because right now they're both going to take from the same side of the belt. Yeah, they're both going to take from the right side, which means I need to change that. I think I can do it though. With a little bit of clever belting. Let's see. Okay, first step would be jumping across here to get there. Unfortunately, that doesn't quite work because this is here. Is there a way I can change this now? Or is there another way I could do this? An inserter, like a single stack inserter, is not going to keep up with a half belt of throughput, I'm almost completely sure. I guess I can test that though. I know I've tested it before, but I don't remember. No, one inserter cannot keep up. So I would need two, somehow, which I don't think I can quite do. Unless I go with 2 long-handed inserters, but I don't think that can keep up either. I can test it. Again. I suspect this is nowhere near the throughput of the other one. Oh, and I would need to drop it off in 2 places. Never mind, that doesn't work at all. That's not how long-handed inserters work. Okay, so still challenging. All I have to do is get it on the other side of the belt. I can slide this back, which means I have more space to work with. So I think I can do this, almost. Wait, no, that doesn't work at all, because it still needs to get onto this side of this belt, so no matter what I do here, that doesn't matter. Oh, and this is in the way of that, so this is still a problem. Is there a way I can change it in here? Is there a way I can improve this? Not sure yet. Wait. I want to do some calculation. So this can produce 22.4 per second. Oh wait, no, I want consumption. This can consume 32 per second. How much can one blue belt take? Is it 45? Yes. Which means that one of these can take 1.5 belts, I think. Right? Yes, a little bit more than 1.5 belts. No, well, no, 3/4 of a belt, sorry. No, that's not right either. 2/3. So currently, this is able to fully output a belt, but it's unable to... So this is consuming 4/3 of a belt. If I make this 3, I get 6/3, which means it could consume exactly these, or a little bit more than 2 input belts. But then the problem is the output speed because of this. I'm very, I feel like I'm missing something that could make this much easier, but since I don't know what that is, I don't know yet. So I'm going to continue over here for now, until I potentially think of something better. Let's see, so this is already an underground belt, so I can't do anything there. I could make this an underground belt and give myself a little bit more space to weave. I don't know if it actually gives me enough extra space, though. Although, I can swap these around, though, so that belt goes to here, and this belt, which used to go to there, goes to here instead. Which lets me do this. There we go. Does that consume the other side of the belt? It definitely puts it on the other side of the belt. That uses the right side, which is this side, which gets blocked by this. Okay, so this is enough. This will work. Let's take this and slide it forward by 1. And then this is 1 input. Now I need to do more of that. I need this, and I need this. Let's see if I can do something similar here. I also need this. Actually, now that I'm over here, I might be able to make this much simpler. Let's see, I need this to be able to get to there. So let's, real quick, just actually, how far can this go? let's just put it over here for now. Let's see. Looks like there, or is it there? There we go. Now that I'm out of this area, I can just do that, and that's enough. That's all it needs. I don't even need this underground anymore. I can put that there, and then I have even more space, so that makes everything after this easier. Here's input 2. I went silent again because I got distracted. Okay, let's strip those out. Those aren't needed. Actually, I'm going to take this all the way back to here. I'll figure that out when I need it. And same with the power. I'm going to stick with sideloading these. Yeah, because each of these only needs to be able to consume one full belt of input the way I've designed it. So they will always be running at a slower speed than needed, which is good. It means there's room for, or just wiggle room in general. I need to do this. Yep, okay, that works. That's not the right spot. That is. Let's take that back a little bit. And then bring this up here. That's going to be an underground belt across here. And then I just need to move these up. Okay. There. Go, 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 go. There. Okay. And then, once again, connect power. That should be able to fully consume these, and it looks like yes. Completely fine. Now I need to do the same thing on the other side. Which I think I can copy and paste and then just reverse a bunch of belts, which I didn't do last time because it would have been more work to just not do that. But this time, I think copying and pasting to do that is the better option. Actually, no, because it'll line up differently. So I have to recreate a lot of that here. However, I can still use the same, like, this part. Which is also just a good reference point to begin with. Okay, and then all of this. Figure out how that lines up. There. And then all of this down to here. Then I'll figure out the rest. I can't copy that far. I need to just copy a little bit back here. That lines up. And then just a little bit further. that would go here. This would have to go here to connect to here. And now I just have the one more thing to do, which I think on this side is a little bit further out, which is a little bit annoying, but I can do it. Let's see, how well can I weave these together? Also, this isn't even a full set of input belts anyway, because my balancing is not good. Also, I have to keep it separate from these. So I need this here, and I need one here. Let's just take this out. Okay. Let's strip that back, put that here. Let's make that cross over to there. And then I just need to get it to there and there, which means I need more space here. And then, oh wait, I can't get the belt under that. That doesn't quite work. If I could put this here, that would be great. I can't. Which means I'm going to see if I can just get this to work. This is what I need to connect. Can't loop it around like that. I can almost... Wait, no, that's underground. So I would have to get it in here. There we go, that can connect there. That connects up to there. But I can actually change that now, because that can go to here instead, and then jump from here. Which gives me space to do that and that, well, once that actually connects. I think that is everything. This is now produced at max speed. Aside from my bad balancing. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can avoid that. Not immediately. This works though. I'm gonna make this my gear grid. And I'm actually gonna make a copy of an existing one and just change it. So iron gear grid. Save. Oh wait, and I need to change the symbol. There we go. And then I need to select new contents from Blueprint. Almost forgot. And I need to select this, add it to exactly the right point. Right there. And then down to here, right there. And select. Save. There's the gear blueprint. And it only took, I think, actually, how long did that take total? It actually wasn't that long. Okay. Gears, check. I think I'm going to make the grid that produces fire magazines, pipes, and iron sticks next. Yeah. Okay. And technically I only need one cell here for output as well, so let's do that. Actually, I can grab this exact cell, bring it up here and just modify one thing. And also I need to get power to it, so let's do that. Oh, and also room ports. Yeah, iron plate is the same, however this is no longer going to be gears, this is going to be something else, and I want several of them. Full grid item unload station. Will this fit in here? Looks like yes, barely. Okay. And then I just need this, which is actually one tile too far out anyway, so I can slide that forward and make it fit even better. Then I just do the same thing on these, and I think it'll all fit in without changing anything. That is in fact lined up. Let's wait for a moment, and I can go in there. Perfect, everything lines up. And I just need to change the names of the stations, which I'm going to do from the map, I think. Yeah, this is no longer be iron gear unload, this is going to be pipe unload. Wait, is it just called pipe? Yes. And then iron stick and firearm magazine. I don't think I spelled that right. Not that it really matters. Nope, I did. Spelled it right. Okay, that's all of this. Any of the 4 trains. Which I'm going to place on these tracks on the outside. Some of these may have been placed in a place where it can't move forward. Nope, I think it's fine. Okay, one of them needs to be this. This one. I also need to start these, but we'll need to give them a schedule. Actually, I'm going to tell this one to just move over here so that things can move later. Okay, now the other ones, sort of the iron stick, pipe, and fire magazine. I actually need the stations first, so let's do this. Where is that? Item unload station on the input side, and then 3 item load stations. 1, 2, and 3. That's going to be fine. This is going to be the iron plate station. Iron plate unload. Also, I just realized I have not checked my base in a while. If there's a chance that it's exploding. I don't think it should be, but there's a chance. Okay, but there's iron plate, and then the other ones here, I need to remember what they are. Which one was the one that needed, like, a slightly different amount of everything? Or produced a different amount, more importantly? Oh wait, they produce very different amounts, but one of them only needs 1 assembling machine, which is firearm magazine. So I'm going to put that one in the middle. This one's going to be the firearm magazine. And then the other two, it doesn't matter which one's which. Pipe load, that was supposed to be uppercase. And this one's going to be iron stick load. It is, I have that name right? Yes. Okay. Now I just need to actually connect everything. Or, no, actually let's make the trains run first. You're gonna be, I guess, iron stick, load, unload, full, empty, automatic. This one can be pipe. Full, empty, go. And then this last one, wherever it is, this one have a schedule? No. It needs to be the other one. Firearm magazine. There. I need to move this out of the way because I got everything in the wrong spot. That needs to pull all the way through to get in. Okay, now you can stop doing that. This is just going to cycle around once. There we go. Okay, now that I have this, now I need to actually make this, which is going to be interesting. What are the rates for each of these, input and output? Okay, fire magazine takes a lot of iron, produces very little. Pipes take the same amount and produce the same amount, aside from productivity. Actually, no, it doesn't even have productivity. And iron sticks take a little bit and produce a lot. Okay. In that case, how do I want to divide this? The ratio is 1 to 2. So let's go over here and figure out how I can lay this out. I'm going to want a balancer on the iron that splits it multiple ways. If I can make this turn into 8 belts, that would be nice. Also, this specific assembler design with the dual output makes sense for the iron sticks, which I already forgot which one that is. This one, down here. So this will make sense for this. And I need 2 assemblers for this. Actually, no, this assembler design makes sense for all of them. Never mind. Actually, one moment. I'm going to temporarily place it down up there. Hope, not double clicking. And then I want to go down here, and I want to see what happens if I change this to iron sticks instead of gears. Answer, this almost completely fills the belt. Yeah, it's producing nearly a full belt of that. So I can just, I'm not going to chain those, I'm just going to make 2 of these that take separate inputs. And I only need 2. I might end up choosing to do more than that. But that means that I want this to face like this. Something. This is not a final location. I guess I could do 4. that probably leaves plenty of space. Okay, and then next is iron pipes. Let's see how this looks with the chain setup. That neither consumes whole belts nor produces whole belts, although it's not that far off from a whole belt. 35? If I do 3 in a row, that would fill up the belt and maybe consume more. How much is this consuming? This is consuming 35. Wait, this is consuming. This is doing the same on both sides, except I don't have speed modules on it. One moment, I need to get speed modules. That probably will make it be able to produce a full belt. If not, nope, that is exactly a full belt. That's handy. Okay, and it consumes exactly a whole belt. That math works out really nicely. Is there even a decimal point there? Nope. It is precisely that amount. That's nice. Okay. In that case, I am going to go with that. I'm going to use both of these. This is for the pipes, which I think are... Which side? Top? Top. So I could just do a couple of these. Also, yeah, this is... Okay, this... Yeah. Consumes and produces a full belt. So I can do the split at the top, just like I did before. Which means this is taking in... Wait. I forgot how much these were taking in. One moment. Oh wait, this needs power for me to be able to tell. Each of these is producing pretty much a full belt and consuming 16 per second. So, like, a third of a belt. That's not convenient. I mean, I could take this down to that, but... So, balancing that isn't going to balance out nicely. I'm just going to call this... Actually, wait. No. Precisely. How much is this? Okay, that is a belt and a bit of input. Let me figure out exactly how much of a belt it is just so I can get a better idea. It's 1.42, so I'm going to call that 1.5 blue belts. I'm not going to try to compress this even more, I don't think. It doesn't really make sense, but just in case, how much more space would I need? That would go right up against that and nearly right up against that. Yeah, it's not worth it, even though it probably would fit. Okay, in that case, I'm going to call this, I'm going to say this is 2 belts of input, even though it's less than that. Now, back to this. This is, each of these is 1 belt of input. So I could get this down to 6 belts of input. If I did 1, 2, 3, 4, pretty much just like this side. And then firearm magazine takes a lot of iron to produce a little bit of this. Let's see exactly how much. If I make these be firearm magazines now to check. Uh, 90, so that's consuming precisely 2 full belts and producing half of a full belt. And the total amount that I need is not that much. Which means... I only need that much. I don't need this much. So I'm going to say that for the middle part, because this consumes exactly 2 belts and the math works out nicely, there. That's it. Although, just to make it a little bit prettier, I am going to line these up with each other. Can't quite make them share, but let's see. Actually, I'm going to have to move this around a little bit more anyway, I think. Okay, let's work out this one first, because I know that the output needs to be exactly 4 belts. The inputs are going to be balanced. I could balance the output. Do I want to balance the output? No. The output's going to balance itself. Yeah, I think I'm going to let the input do the balancing in this case. It's producing fast enough that I don't think it'll matter. Which means I can do this, 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 and... Oh, one of those is wrong. That and that. And then I just have to connect these into here. Okay, that's where that needs to go. Then this one needs to go into here, this one needs to go into there. If I slide it further this way, it would be fine, but I want to balance this, so I want to leave some space on this side. Which just means that I can't compress this down quite as much, unless I reverse this, which... You know what, I'm never going to be changing the station afterwards, so probably. Do I want to do that? Really? No, I'm going to see if I can make it work this way. First, tear that down, but let's see. Actually, I can just do this and choose that this one will be going into there. That'll work. And now I can slide this down. Oh, delete that first. There. There's the first one. Now, outputs of this. Each of these is going to be how much? I already forgot. Okay, power. Let's check how much each of these produces again, because I forgot. Exactly belt. I'm going to let the self-balance on the input again. So I'm going to do exactly the same as I just did for this, but on this. And once again, it doesn't quite line up, although in this case it's actually slightly more annoyingly not lined up, because this would have to go into here, which would mean I'd have to jump there and go one further. So I'd have to go here, here, if I want this to connect to this. No, actually that's fine. Yep. Oh wait, let's take these out before I forget, so that I don't get confused and try to connect to it. Same with this one. And this one. There we go. And then this one's really easy because it produces less than a belt, so this just has to go along here. Yep. The question is, do I want to slide this over just so that that looks better? Or so that I have more space, I mean. Well, I need the space. So I guess yes. Also, this isn't actually centered. I should probably center it just for prettiness. That's centered. Okay, now can I fit this? Yes, barely. Although I think I want it to be offset up so I don't have to worry about navigating these around. So in that case, this would end up being, I need to slide it down a little bit. As long as that connects there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have to go there. I think I can make that work. It's going to be a little close, but I can do it. I guess I'm going to hook up the iron end directly and hope that I don't make a mistake that I have to drain all of this out along the way. Also, these aren't doing lane balancing. However, since they're all just going directly into inputs on the sides, I don't think I need to... Well... No, because of the way this unloads, it might be a problem. Actually, yeah, because I'm going to be putting them on the sides here. So I have to add lane balancing. I might do that on this side, though. On this side of this. Okay. Okay, so these have to be here, which is going to be the first challenge because that doesn't leave much space here. And I want to lane balance this. Which means I would have to put this here, not leaving enough space. Okay, so if I want to lane balance it, I have to lane balance it out here somewhere. And these two have to be full belts of input. I think this will be the easier side to work with. Let's see. I can fit lane balancing right here for the end one, so let's take the easy option and do that. And actually, let's try this. And then next thing needs to go this way, then balanced, but that also kind of works. Okay, first two things good. Now the slightly more difficult part, because I need to somehow get these out and I don't have enough space. Almost. I can make one additional spot there. I don't think that's helpful. Not sure this is going to improve anything yet, but we'll find out. Well, no, because that still has to get back to there, so this would have to weave around this and back to the problem we had before, so no. Okay. In that case, what can I do next? The problem is these belts getting in the way of this. Maybe I can do something with this. That gives me a little bit more space here. Is it enough? Probably. If this doesn't fit, then I can do some additional belt weaving. Yeah. Okay. Now, those are all the belts that I have. I can jump this across here as needed, which I do need because I need to get, was it 2 belts down here? Yes. So let's do that. I should do that. That looks a little bit better. Then that can go over here. I need to land balance it and then split, but I'll figure that out next because it's going to be easier than this. Okay, so for these, what are the input requirements? Exactly 1 belt of input for each. So I need to land balance and then split. Which, this might be a little bit tricky, but I think I can do it. Particularly if I do land balancing over here first. Give myself just a bit more space. I'm going to build this farther out than needed, and then I can move it in later, although... Let's see. I don't have to put these in the sides of these, but it would help reinforce that that's what this is needing to do. Yeah, let's try this and see if it works. Yeah, so land balance and then immediately split again. And then this is the next one that needs to go here. If there's an input, I need an input here, which means I would need to put this here, or I would need to find another way to move the belts around. Not sure which way is better yet. Yeah, I just need to get these 2 belts over here. I can do whatever I need over here and rebalance. So I think this will be fine. Here's one. Actually, I think I can start with this on this one. Wait, no, this is not balanced yet. I might fit the balancer, though. Nope, never mind. Can't fit the balancer there. But I do want this here, which means this is how I need... This is where I actually need to get the belts to. Oh, never mind. Not there. Here. Ooh, actually, that might be harder. Yep, so I'm going to need to get this into here, but I can't do that yet, so I'm gonna just do this and see if I can make this work out. I can do the balancing over there instead. Oh wait, that doesn't work because there's a ton of stuff here already. So if I need to make another belt go across here, I need to make it go across further up, like here. Which means getting this out might be harder. Still not actually that hard because I can just move this up to here. And then I can get that out this way. Or, actually, I do have room for another balancer in here. Maybe. I'm gonna try it. Not sure if I can do it yet, but if I can, it'll be really interesting. Can this go any further? Yes, one tile further. Maybe that'll mean something, maybe it won't, who knows. And then this last one, I can get through here, I think. Then across to here, but then there's a problem. Until I jump that. Okay, that's fine. I can remove this. I can pull this back a little bit. So I can do this. Then I can do this. That can go here. Oh, it's actually not quite, but close. But I can bring it up in the middle of this, so that's fine. I can actually just do this instead. And then this one will have to jump to get to... Oh, that's in line with that. That doesn't work. And there's not enough room to jump that way. I think it makes sense to put this back down in here again. Because then I can run this around here. Yeah. Pull that back by one. And there. Okay, now I have the iron out here. Wait, I have... This isn't connected to anything. Okay, there we go. That's the last one that I need. I just need to connect it into this with lane balancer. I can slide this in. A little bit more compact. This time I'm gonna do this way. There. I think that's everything. Well, I need to do this one first, but this one's not hard. This one I'm just gonna balance right here. And then I just need to do the same splitting over here, but need to get these in first so I can see where it is. Actually, I didn't need to place all of these yet, because I think I'm going to probably copy and paste onto this. No, this is faster. Wait, how much does each of these take again? 16. Yes, so this can be half belts, that's fine. Oh wait, this needs to be lane balanced and split. So I guess I can do this. I'm just gonna make this messy. There's plenty of space on this side. There. the output side is not draining correctly, but the rest of it's good. This is plenty fast enough. I don't need the full output of any of these at all. I have like double most of this that I need, sometimes triple. Okay, I want to see the train retrieve it. Why no path? Why is there no path? Is there no path because this is disabled? Yes. Okay, that's fine. I want to watch the trains get in here though. 80? This one's going to be a little bit. 275. Oh no, not this again. Okay, let's add some more grids to fix that. That was laggy. There we go. Now the logistics bots should be able to get across. Oh, nope, they still can't jump this gap. Well, they kind of can. Let's make it easier. Okay, back over here. Okay, I missed it. No, I didn't miss the train. It just pulled in. Oh, I forgot to set the sizes. This is 100. This is 200. And this is 100. This one's probably going to be the next one. Yep. This is a good grid. I like this. Even though it does produce 3 things instead of 1, I like how it ended up working, despite this tangle of everything in the middle. Okay, let's not save it yet. I want to watch the trains come in. It's already up to halfway again. And this is just slow, but that's fine. Don't need that many of those. The only problem is it means that the train's going to run less frequently, but at the time scale this is working on, that's not a problem. And because there's the actual full balancer in the middle, I'm not worried about this slowing down when one of the outputs is full. This is almost getting more faster than I can load the train. Okay. And this is working, so there's no reason that... Yeah, I don't need to wait for that. Let's go to this, and let's go to production. Let's make a copy of this. Put it here. Rename it to, let's just call it Iron Products Grid. Because there's 3 things, I don't know what else to call it. But I can put all 3 things that it's making in here. There. And then I just need to update the contents with this. And hopefully those products won't include the train. If it does, I can take it out. Really? Like spike at the wrong time. Train did get included, but let's take that out. Everything else looks good. Let's save that. Iron Products Grid. Okay. Before I do the next thing, I am going to go back here and see if anything's exploding. Whoa. Yep, things are exploding. Okay. Why is that exploding? Is the problem steam? The problem might be steam. I am very glad I came back at that exact moment. Let's call the train over and see if I can fix this. Why is this so bad? I mean, there's big nests over here, but how did this get so bad? And also, why are the radars down? My guess is this is out of power, but I'm not entirely sure how it got out of power because I thought I fixed that. Nope, this is broken. Okay, that one, and then this one's also taken some attack. Did something else get destroyed that's blocking access? No. It just, for some reason, this stopped working. Although, smelting is dark. Is power down? No. My guess is that these got stuck again. I hope that I can take these on without the Spidertron, because I don't have it. Because I wanted to get here faster. That was more important. The small chance of dying is worth the increase in speed. Okay, jumping out here. I was hoping I wouldn't do that. Okay. No, this does have power, it just, for some reason, couldn't keep up with an attack. Maybe there's a drop in power here for the wrong time. At the wrong moment, I mean. I'm glad these are focused on other things, because I would not be able to handle these if it attacked me directly. Okay, now what's exploding? Oh, it's all the way down here. I wish I had my Spidertron, strictly because of that cliff. Also, it looks like they're attacking at that corner again. Okay, yeah, so this does not have power. Destination full. Okay, so it's that problem again. I need to figure out what's holding up that thing. Wait, what is it that's exploding? Oh, wait, that's the oil that's exploding. Okay, in that case, let's make sure this train is back towards me, so I can get into it quickly. Okay, that's as close as I'm going to get to that. I'm going to get the biters that apparently just came back through here, and then I need to go over to oil, figure out that, and then I need to figure out what's going on with the steam trains again. So I don't actually have that much ammo on me. And they're attacking over here again. Where'd the train just go? Is it all the way over here? Did it end up on the rail? Yeah, it's all the way over there. Okay, let's call it back. It's going to be faster. Nope, not to there, to there. Okay, that's an attack that is... Wait, nope, stop, don't move. I need to deal with this. I am the only defense, so they are attacking me. Okay, there's going to be other stuff attacking near here, but let's get over to oil, deal with this. Oh, this entire thing is locked up. This is trying to go this way. Why can't it go this way? Because this can't go this way. And because that train died. Okay. Good thing I'm about to end up right behind them. Wait, no, I'm not. I need to make sure I get there. Oh, this is stacked up all the way to here. Which train is the one that broke? I don't know, but I need to figure it out. It's down here. It's this train. Also, that is not where I wanted that to go. I want this to end up going to here, and that's it. Then I can loop around, maybe? Actually, no. That means I want to bring it to there. Then I need to repair this train. This train being broken is the cause of the entire problem. Oh, that's annoying. It looped around. That's probably back up here again. Yep. Let's make this wait for me. And then go over here, and also the Spectron is close to here now, so I can bring it over. Oh, these are big biters. I probably don't want to be right next to them. Okay, oh, this is spaced out. That's annoying. Is there any... No. Okay. Pick that up. Put it here. Can I pick that up? Yes. Okay. Spidertron, please come down here. How many cars do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need one more car. And then you should be fine to continue. Right? Yes. But you're stuck because you can't go to Steam Pickup. So I'm going to tell it to go to Steam and drop off, and it's going to loop around. Okay, that's going to get the entire thing started again. While it does that, I need to get back up here and deal with the oil. Which I might have to enable rockets because they're taking a lot out, but we'll see. Let's get the ones down here first and then go back. So how did they get in here? That's what I want to know. Because clearly they've taken over everything. Oh, I need to enable this to repair this. And you need to go to Steam drop-off so that you're not in the way. I need to get power back up. Okay, where's stuff exploding now? Still down here. Okay, let's go down first and then back up. But clearly this is now home to the biters. I'm guessing they got in from just this corner. From here. But I don't really know. Also, I need to turn off my road port. I can repair things eventually, but yeah. Yeah, I need to do manual defense until CM can get back over here. Oh, this is locked up. Why is this a problem? Why can't you go there? Oh, because my train is in here. Let's tell it to go straight forward. You know what? No, just go. I don't need you here. And I'm hoping this will be fine. My guess is it's this that's causing most of those alerts right now. Yeah, there's currently nothing more down here. Okay, I want to repair the wall down here as best I can in short notice. I don't have the laser turrets to repair that, unfortunately. Thought that would help because there's only power. I don't have to fully repair all of this, I just need to repair enough of it. That's probably enough for now. Okay. Now let's head back over here. Hopefully this is going down. It's possible that it got locked up. I think it got locked up. Yeah, it got locked up again. Okay, so you can go here temporarily. Actually, you can go all the way over there. Then I want to clear out my inventory. Oh, wait. Also, do I have red ammo on request? Because I need that again. Nope, I don't, but I have some. Okay, that's fine. Stop now. Let's see if I can deal with the next thing, which is back up there. Okay. These chains are moving. Okay. Good. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Call the train over. This time I'm going to tell the Spidertron to start moving already. Starting now, going up here and meeting me here. Where is my train? Here it is. Okay. Go. All the way out here. This first or this first? I think this first. But this is also a problem. At least this isn't built up yet, so this isn't really, like, that's not being attacked. This is being attacked again, and there's no power there, so it's going to be taken out, but this may or may not have a solar panel. You're empty. Go to pick up. Which this is still all locked up. You can go out here, please. Okay, that'll help that leave. That'll go through there. That wants to go that way. That's fine. That'll work. That gets out of the system. This is like rush hour. Yeah, so that's going to try to loop around, which is fine as long as it just keeps moving. That's the important part. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Yep, my train, I want that to stay here. Although not exactly there. Top border first. There's a rock there. I don't know where my spider is. It's probably close. Gonna have to deal with that in a moment. Yeah, the lack of power causes big problems for defense. The lasers are trying. but they don't have powers. They can't really do anything. Okay, over here is fine. Need to go back this way. That will temporarily be fine. Here it is. Okay. Spider to me. Okay. Go. Looks like it broke some rails. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, down here. Actually, no. I think there might still be something up here. Nope, it's fine. Okay. Down to here. And then I need to deal with this because they've eaten the entire wall. Okay, you have steam. Why don't you have power? This one should be fine. But it isn't because the power switch is fine. I need to figure this out quickly. If I can get this back up and running, it'll be very helpful. But why aren't these running? Why don't these have steam? More accurately, why doesn't this have power? You are producing power. Why isn't it going to the pumps? These should have pumps. Is this train actually here? Yes. Where am I? I'm lost. Okay, down here. I'm going to loop around and go back into the same spot. And hope that it's going to autopath into there. Yes, okay. I don't know if that's going to help, but at least it's something. Something has connected power in a way that it shouldn't have, is the problem. And I just need to deal with this. This is the more important thing. Power's supposed to be connected through here to there. Nope. That was fine. That's connected where? To the accumulator. That's fine. This needs to be connected, not connected to here. Which thing is that connected to? I can't tell. Okay, that's disconnected. Is this going to get power now? Yes, okay. That's going to start getting power to here. Even if it's not very much, it's something. And now this is going down. Good, okay. And then once it hits the threshold, it'll be fine. What is consuming the most? Okay, no, that's fine. It's just not connected yet. Network's connected. So, in that case... Oh, that signal probably is supposed to be connected. I don't remember how this is supposed to be wired, and it's a problem. Let's connect this again. Not that. No, I didn't mean to disconnect that. That's a problem. Okay. Okay, why can't this not connect anywhere? Maybe it's because I couldn't reach. Okay, connect that to that, that to that, connect this back to here. That's gonna at least get power back to the rest of this, even if it's not very much power. And then I need to figure out what's supposed to be linked where it isn't. That drains. Does this disconnect? I don't know if that's going to be fine long term, but at least short term, that's power back up. Okay, now up here. Does this have power yet? No. Is this still locked? Yes. How do I fix it? This needs to go that way. Let's not make it go that way. This is now stuck going up here because this lost its engine, probably because a biter got into there. I'm going to need to fix that very soon. That is the next top priority because that's locking up everything. Okay, that's good. Now we have to go up here. I'm leaving my bots behind. That's fine. Stuff might still be being destroyed up here, but I don't think so. I think this is fine. Yes, okay. This is all fine. Good. Let's go here. I'm gonna get out of the spider into my train. Oh wait, is my train all the way back? My train's all the way back. Okay, spider. Then I need to deal with this train being broken over here. Because now that's a problem. Can I get other things out of the way? I don't know. I don't know if that does anything. I don't think that'll do anything, but yeah, the problem is steam can't get out. Where is my train? So that I can reroute it. It might be locked up somewhere. I don't see it. Let's turn all of this off for a moment. My guess is my train is locked up in here somewhere, but I'm not sure where. This is pretty much completely destroyed. I need to fix that. Let's turn that back on. Oh, nope, the train got here. Okay, I would like the train to come here, please, and then this time... Oh, wait. No, I have to wait for that. Okay, keep walking. Nope, too far. Over this way. Is anything... No, okay, I just need to get to the train. Okay. Let's continue trying to get my train closer, because it should catch up to the Spidertron. Okay, it's close enough. I want to get in the train now. Although, actually, if I need to get up here, that actually is not great. No, that's close enough. Okay. And then let's make the spider follow. Not there. I want to go here, here, and then I want to meet it here. Still exploding less. Also, my bots are slowly trying to get back to me, and that is fine. I don't need them. This is being destroyed. Okay, and now I need to get out here and walk. So that I can rebuild this engine, which I suspect is not going to be rebuilt by bots. Nope. Okay, so I need to add that. That's fine. Give it that. Give it fuel. I have the fuel. Go. That'll get everything started again. This train also lost an engine. Right? Is that what happened? It's trying to go down this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it lost its engine. Okay, here. Oh wait, it lost the rails. And for some reason they're not being built by anything. Probably because my bots are nowhere near here. Let's make sure that there's rails under all of this. And then let's add the engine back. And try to ignore the explosions. This does not have fuel. Fine, you get a small amount of solid fuel. It's good enough. You can go to a drop-off and then loop around. You don't have anything. My spider is here. That train is going to move very slowly until it gets fuel, but that's fine. Okay, this is started up. Is anything exploding there? No, we have to go up here. I don't have my remote. Is there anything over here exploding? No, this is back, and it has power. I think it should maintain power as long as it maintains fuel. Although its kickstarting might not work because I may have messed up that connection when I rebuilt it. Not sure. Let's see. I care less about this. I care more about this. Let's fix this. Oh, I also care about that. This might be low on power. It's hard to tell. Also, my bots are still going to be following me, but that's fine. Okay, next explosions. Okay, they ran out of things that they wanted to attack over here, which means they're probably heading back somewhere. Okay, this is trying to kickstart. That's fine. It's trying to rebuild something. I just heard a biter somewhere. My bots are still trying to get their way back to me. Those biters probably went through here and are trying to attack over here, unfortunately. Or maybe down here. I'll figure it out when they attack. Not worth trying to find otherwise. This is fine. That's trying to be built. Does this have power yet? Kind of. It's trying. It's recharging things. Steadily. Okay, now what? That's... Wait, where is that? Where is that? Actually, I don't know where that was. Oh, that's up here. At the new place. Okay, that's fine. Even if this doesn't have power, there's not that much to lose. I'm okay if that gets broken a little bit. Okay, this is on its way to being repaired. Now I can pick up my bots. Is this moving? This is moving. I don't actually remember. Okay, it is a chain limit of 1. Okay, now what? That's annoying. I might want to get that. Things started up too quickly and the base wasn't prepared to handle it. Okay. That's all my bots except for these. I'm gonna go try to get those, actually. And this, I don't like that that's being attacked. This is also being attacked, but I think now that this has power again, it'll be fine. I might need to close this off somehow. Let's try... This is not built to be connected like this, but it's probably fine. Let's do that. That'll build some of it. I don't know. Actually, it'll build all the way out to the water. That's enough. Heck, no, I didn't. Bad. I want to pick up those bots, which are currently in the middle of the water, so I need to wait for a moment. These first. Okay, now I need these bots, which means I need to be up here. And then I probably just need to go on a biter destruction spree up here, because that's going to be a big problem. Same with these, but these are more important to me, I think. Not actually sure. Okay, I can sit here for a moment. Okay, how is base power? Base power is good and has been good consistently for, I mean, almost the whole time. Yeah, for almost an hour. Yeah, this does not have power. It should have power, but it doesn't because both subs are inaccessible. Oh, because it broke the... Okay, that's fine. Okay, my bots are back, so I can go back around this way. It's going to be faster than the train. That was bad. Let's try that again. Then I want to go up here. Actually, it would be nice if I could rewind and change that a little bit. But I can also just replot this. And then I'm going to try to attack that. This is being attacked while it's being built, but that is just fine. I think this probably has a radar that I can add in. Maybe? I'm not actually sure if this place would have a radar. I guess is actually no. A lot of things are missing radars. I'm gonna have to supply them. Okay, this is doing a lot of damage before it's done being built. I wish I had a radar on this. Actually, I would have had a radar on this if it had a radar to build. I'm gonna have to supply that, but I think I can leave that for now. This is going to be able to defend itself barely. The seam is slowly going through and picking everything up. Okay, I'm getting close. Okay, now it's breaking. Is it still just this? Probably just this. Yep. Okay, once I repair that, it'll be good. Oh, my bots probably got left somewhere again. I'm gonna disable this. Nope, I still have my bots. Never mind. I'm gonna re-enable it when I get closer, though. Okay, specifically, this is the place that's being attacked. So let's go there. And then I'll try to get other things going, particularly the rails. Actually, this is up and running. That's part of the problem. I didn't expect this to be running already. I thought it would get the wall in first, but if it didn't, that's the problem. It's probably just down here that's breaking now. Yeah, that's actively breaking. Okay, repair this. I said repair. The train going to leave? Yes, good. Okay. Things are now slowly getting better, I think. This is getting louder, but I don't think that's a concern. I don't like that that's there. Can anything reach over here? Not far enough. Closest one is here. I can do a quick thing to reveal this, though. Let's do this while I'm walking and while I'm waiting for things. I doubt that I have enough ammo here to fully get everything I'm clicking on, although, actually no, these are probably stocked up to 48 by now. So maybe it'll be fine. They might be able to make all of these. Also, this is a lot of things that can engage this at once. It's nice. That's still a nest, that's a nest, that's a nest, that's a nest. There might be a nest in there, and I won't be able to tell. That's going to be a large attack, but luckily it's going to be an attack on my main base, not an outpost, which is much better. And then I can start attacking this. This is getting damaged again. Okay. This is still getting attacked, but that's fine. This is starting to get close enough to my base that I might choose to link these up completely with the reports, and then I would have to do something about the builder train, but not sure yet. Currently, I think this is fine. They're not getting through. The cell has power. Steam was caught up. Yeah. Oh wait, that steam train needs to get back here now. Yeah. This is scary in an outpost. In my main base, it wouldn't be good, but it's not scary. But in an outpost, it's not good, because then, like, yeah, this is... It can't defend itself if it doesn't have power. There should hopefully be a steam train heading over here, though. Yes. Okay, that'll start getting this power. It's a lot. Is that somewhere important? Or is that down here again? That's probably down here again. Yeah, it's just down there again. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna label that as not a concern. Also, it's not in range of artillery, unfortunately. I don't think that's a nest, actually. Don't know why I clicked there. That's probably a nest, though. This is absorbing pollution. It's also in range, so I'm just gonna do this and just get it spread. Yeah, okay. I need to do something about these. First task is to reveal it by radar, so I know where I'm shooting. I can reveal slightly more there, not important, not gonna do much. Okay, I need to reveal more of this. Also, if I shoot these closer together, then more of the turrets will hit the same place, with so the angles will be higher. So I'll be more likely to cover these areas. Okay. Just start clicking somewhat sporadically. Sometimes we'll get more than one nest with a shot. Can't get this whole nest, but I can get a lot of it. I will want to get this one, though. It's nice and small. Okay, now up here, this is going now, but I am going to take out these nests that are close by. Okay, far enough out. Let's turn on auto-targeting. Actually, this one's closest. This one first. Zigzagging, hopefully to avoid worms. Those zigzags are too big. Forgot to turn off my report. Okay, there is that nest. Good. Is this breaking through? Nope, all good. Oh, I need to get power to it though, so let's add this. Okay, next. Oh wait, work. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Don't go that way, please. I guess we're getting this nest next. I meant to target that with artillery, but... This is a big nest, actually. This is concerning. Nope. Escape, escape. Too much. Okay, yeah, I need to retreat and heal. Also, I don't have very many fish on me, and I don't know why. I thought I would have had more. That was close. Also, these are big nests. I'm thinking I should make a swarm of robots, or of Spidertrons, to deal with these. Okay, yep, I'm gonna head back. And I'm going to try to create said swarm of Spidertrons. Oh, wait, this is being attacked. Oh, wait, this is being attacked in the middle again. Nope, turn those off. That was close. Yeah, this currently doesn't have any defenses, and I don't think I have any laser turrets on me right now. I do have a lot of gun turrets that I need to get rid of, so I'll deal with that when I get back. So I can't help defend this anymore. I just have to hope for a bit. The builder train needs to go to a bunch of places. I am sure it's quite busy. What are you waiting for? Walls. I thought I improved that, although I guess it's still working on a pretty short supply of bricks. Yeah, just there's not very much coming through here. There should be more though. Why is there no stone? Where's the stone train? Waiting at stone load. Okay, it's on its way here. I need to add a couple more stone trains. Oh, this is being attacked again. I can't do anything about it, so that's the biters are going to break through there. At least I found several more iron mines. Okay, but that should be dropping off stones pretty much now. Nope, not full yet. Oh wait, that's something went wrong there. Why did this accept a train already? Because that's not such the right thing. Go to unload. But also, this is not very much stone. I guess I will need to connect another stone mine soon. Almost back. Luckily, there's plenty of stone to choose from. Probably just going to go with this, even though it's a small patch. I'm probably just going to go with that one first. That way I can get it out of the middle of my base. And this isn't even going to be a full outpost. I'm just going to put a single stone stop to pick it up here. That's fun. Okay, Spidertrons. I've been making them theoretically. Nope, never mind. That was not actually... That didn't happen. Oh, because I never fixed this. That's requesting more gears that I don't want. That was not the thing I meant to get rid of, but I guess it's fine. It'll refill that just fine. Okay, let's grab all but 30 of these. I was really hoping this would have been making Spidertrons, but apparently I never cleared that out. I knew I had to. Just low on control units. Luckily, that's actually not producing very slowly, so that's good. Need 16. So it's going to be a little bit to make it, but not that long. Ooh, is iron low now? Oh wait, that's the base iron input. So yeah, that's gonna start running, winding down. I could probably add another grid in there now, but I don't need to. Okay, in addition to a Spidertron, what else do I need? Also, I would like several, but we'll start with one. Need 3 exoskeletons. Okay. Not sure why that was taking a while, but okay, there's enough for one more Spidertron. 1, 2, I need one more. I'm gonna try to make 2 more Spidertrons, I think, that are just built for attack. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna make them very defensy or very attacky. They're probably gonna be very defensy and just use their missiles, so a lot of energy shields, which means I need to make those, actually. Okay, and then I think I need 1 of these per Spidertron. I need 2 batteries, 2 shields, 2 laser defenses. Do I want to go with that, or do I want to split this up? I know I want this number of batteries. I just want the 2 batteries. So I can start making those. What do I not have enough of? Steel. I am going to start making personal batteries here, though. Mark 1, Mark 2, copy, paste. All those are being delivered, everything but the batteries are being delivered, that's all good. That is a lot of low density structure being requested, but it's not going to run out of space, so that's fine. Hey, things aren't exploding anymore. This was hooked up. Okay, we've caught back up. Things are stable again. Here's 2 Spidertrons. Okay, what else do I need? I need energy shields. How expensive are energy shields versus personal laser defenses? How expensive are these? Somewhat. Although since there's a tier 2 of it, it's probably worth getting... I'm gonna start automating both just to have them. I need to make sure I don't make too many, though. Actually, I should limit this too. What is the stack size? 20. This is a big enough. I'll keep 2 stacks. This one I definitely don't need more than 1 though. And it's attacking that again. Hey, but it has power now, at least. It can't defend in the middle, but it's something. One, two, three, I need 1 more. Which I'll get pretty soon. And then I need to add the shields. These require a lot of low density structure. I guess because I have these, I might as well start with just giving them a whole bunch of personal laser defenses, and depending on how well that works, I might swap it out for shields. Look, another Spidertron. And here's 1 more of these. Okay, that might be enough. These are attacks, so they're going to be all black. That was not the arrangement I want, although it's actually, I mean, it wasn't too bad. Okay, exoskeletons. And I don't want this, I want 2 batteries. Okay, copy, paste. Does that include the grid? Yes. Okay, and then do I want to be there is the question. Oh, well, first I need to set up requests for rockets. You are going to request... Okay, you're for combat, so you're going to request whatever the maximum is. Or, I mean, I could just do the same thing as I did before, 16k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be 16k plus 4 stacks. I'll leave it open. Let's do 16k. Does that include that? Yes, okay. These should be requesting rockets. But so am I, and I think I get priority. On the way 9. On the way 0. I'm going to take... I'm going to give each of these 8 stacks. Or, I guess not quite 8 stacks in that one. And then I need another remote. Where is that? Where is the Spidertron remote? Well, actually, also, where is the Spidertron? Here it is, okay. Actually, I need 2 of these, don't I? So I can make them follow each other. Okay, that's a lot of... Okay, yeah, they've gotten into the rails again. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to get up there. But I have to wait for the remotes. Which I have to wait for that. So that's gonna be a moment. Did the stone come in yet? No, it didn't, because it's still confused. Nope, actually, it did just do that. Where did it drop off the stone? Because it didn't drop it off here. Interesting. Okay, here's the first remote. Select you. Is it control click to make it follow? Yes, okay. So make you follow, and then click on you and make you follow me. Nope, I do need both remotes. Stop following. I said stop following. Okay. They need to wait for the other remote. Actually, right now I do actually want it to follow me. And this one will follow this one. I thought. There we go. Okay, that works. They don't have that many rockets, but that's fine. They're all going to follow me, and we're going to go up here to deal with this. Why is... Oh wait, I'm using the wrong button. Ack! I can't tell if I'm just clicking badly or if my mouse is glitching. Okay. Oh, I also need to go in here and I need to disable automatic targeting on these. At least for now. I wish they weren't attacking so much. Oh, also these haven't charged up yet, so that might be why they're going slower. Battery... No, because they should be charging faster than they're consuming. Hard to say. Well, now this one caught up. For a moment. I want to click on this, because I don't want them to use rockets when they get up here, but I also don't want to stop moving because I want to get there fast. So I'm hoping they catch up for a moment again. Okay, maybe when it turns, it'll be fine. No, that didn't slow down very much. Okay, so there's a chance that I just blow up even more stuff when I get here then. You know what, I don't want that. Let's switch this off now. Off. Off. Okay. Good now. Luckily, these have laser defenses, so they should be able to do something. And attack. Well, that's a good start. All this stuff needs to be repaired, but I need to repair the tracks first, because that's going to break everything if it isn't repaired. Is stuff still breaking? Interesting, they're right between the walls. They probably should have a shield, but okay. Let's do a first test. Let's bring them up here to just the edge of this nest. That rhymed. Oh, wait, I don't have rockets turned on. At least they still did pretty well. Okay. Let's just go in the middle and see what happens. Or maybe not, that's doing a lot. Fun watching the lasers. Oh wait, I don't have my rockets turned on. Okay, and then retreat for a moment to repair. Luckily, I can still defend in the meantime. If these get closer, they will immediately die. Are all these repaired? These are all repaired. Go! That went pretty well. Okay, how much do you have left? Not enough. I just need a lot more rockets. Well, is my base producing rockets? I mean, they're producing it up here, so that's already a sign that's probably not going great. There's 59. Okay, it's just, yeah, explosives. Also, while I'm here, let's check uranium. Just fine, okay. Yeah, so it's explosives is the problem, probably because there's still going to be just that exactly that one thing producing explosives. It's actually working full speed, well, aside from this. What is this? Chemical plant. Let's upgrade that with speed, and also... Oh, I need to get back over here to help this. Or actually, first I need to disable this. That's a bigger swarm than normal. Yep. Okay, yeah, so back down to this. Explosives. This is going to be running faster as soon as it gets those, but I also want this. Can that fit here? No, has to go there. This can go there, that fits. That fits. That does not fit. However, if I do this, that fits, and that also fits, I think? Yes. So I can get 5 beacons on this without changing any of the land around here. Oh, I didn't want to be building that. Whoops. Okay. I am gonna use the remaining rockets in these. To take out a little bit more of the nest. And then I'm going to... I'm not sure. I'm going to do something next. Okay, got everything there. How many rockets are left in these? Not a small number. Let's do some more. Let's use up all of the rockets. I didn't repair. That might be a problem. I need to get down there again. And once again, I need to disable these. And see if I can get to these before they get into the middle this time. Don't know how likely that is. Oh, this already ran out. Good to know. Yeah, this is waiting for the builder train. Which is waiting for walls still. Because, alright, the stone didn't go there. I wish I knew where the stone went. I don't know where the stone would have been dropped off except for at my base, but I don't think it ended up at my base. Oh wait, no, it's here now. Although, it's almost all used up already. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so here comes some stone. I'm gonna need to improve that. Now what? Down here, this corner, again. Of course. Okay, how many more rockets? Oh wait, repair first. Not that many, even less, a bunch. I'm gonna give these more. There we go, okay. I don't know if that'll spread evenly when it runs out, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's do a little bit more fighting. And I guess I might as well finish off this nest as the last thing with these rockets, probably. Maybe I'll have enough to go over here again. Who knows? Let's find out. That's a lot of worms. No, we need to back up. I need to back up. Those are too many worms. There we go. Okay. Oh, I left my bots enabled again. Luckily, I appear to still have spares. Okay. That all looks good. I should still have a bunch of rockets after that. Yep. Okay. Let's go over here and start taking out a little bit of this nest. I don't have enough to take out all of these, but I'll do some. At least they mostly seem to attack me, and not the other spiders. Okay, still have a little bit. We can continue. Lasers everywhere. How many left? Still some. We can continue, even though we can't continue much, but we can do a little bit more. Still a little bit more, not much. I highly doubt I can take out this entire area. Yep. Running out of rockets. Maybe I can get it with mine, though. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's move away. Okay, is that this entire area? Kind of. Let's just get that last little bit right there. Oh, that may have been a bad idea. No, actually, it's fine. Let's retreat while I still have rockets. Okay, and now let's head all the way back, which requires going around this way. Also, this needs to be repaired, but I guess it can be repaired when I get back. Builder train still waiting for walls. I was hoping that would go faster. How far? Oh, how close is it? 1.1k. He's 1.5k, so 400 more walls. That's still going to be a little bit, particularly when there's no stone here. Oh, this one moment. Let's stop here. Why is this out of power? Once again, this has gotten locked up, and I think it's because it was damaged and then rebuilt, but rebuilt with a problem. And I don't know how this is supposed to attach. Okay, that attaches there. That's probably how the other one was supposed to be, which means this just needs to not be connected right there. Or, no, this just has to not be connected. Let's see if this starts up correctly. I think it will. Yep. That flickering is good. Okay. That's probably what the other one needed to be. I don't actually remember which one had the problem. Which one locked up? It's not this. This one's fine. I don't remember which one had the problem. Oh wait, it was probably this one. Yes. Okay, this one is a problem. Oh, and, okay, this is another problem. I need to fix that. Where am I? How far did I get? Oh, I'm here. I didn't get all the way back. That's fine. I need to actually fix this first. When biters destroy a train, I think that's the worst scenario. And unfortunately, they're doing it quite often. Because it locks up everything, including power. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which end is it supposed to be on? I think it travels on this side. I don't know. I don't even know what train that was supposed to be. Oh wait, no, it is traveling this way. My guess is this end was the one that broke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because this end has the damage. Is that connected? That is not connected. What's the button to link trains? I accidentally found that in the demo. Wrong button. G. Okay. That needs to be connected differently for that to work. This is a bad place for this to have gotten stuck. Oh wait, do I need to be in this? I've never actually used the key, I just knew it did something weird. No rolling stock found to connect. This is a problem because, like, I'm pretty sure this has to be here. But it isn't connecting to this. Maybe I can force it. Yes, okay. Okay, that's 7, or that's 8 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and then I just need the engine on it. And hope that it remembers its schedule, because I have no idea what train this is. This is facing the wrong direction. Okay, but it's an iron train. Okay, and then this just needs fuel, which I do actually have on me, so I can now start that. And that needs to go to an unload. Nope, wrong spider. Is something still broken? Oh yeah, the signal is broken. And it's locked up again. Great. That needs to go over there. Oh wait, that's not pulling into here. Why is this not pulling in? Because it's on manual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one lost a car. And that needs to go to an unload, because otherwise it's just going to block that forever. I think this can get itself unstuck. Then that'll move forward. I'm expecting this to move forward. But also to leave, I hope. Nope, it's not going to. Let's not go that way, please. Both of these are destination full. But unload should be open faster, so that should be better. Or no, there's actually a space now. Okay. Crisis averted, I think, but I need to fix this still. Assuming this is the one that was broken. That's not connected. This is connected. Okay, this one's fine. Okay, this one's broken. Let's fix this. this is not supposed to be connected to this. That wasn't what I was connected to. This is not supposed to be connected to this. Okay, what's connected where? What's this connected to? No, this wire is connected to the accumulator. So apparently I just can't disconnect it? Oh wait, no, because that's the yellow wire. Okay. That's fine. But then I need the other side of this to connect across to here. Or technically I think it's supposed to connect to there, but that should mean that I can take this and disconnect this. And everything should be fine. It's regulated by the switch again, and everything has power. Okay, good, fixed. Nothing got in here? Nope. And this has power. I don't think it has laser turrets, though. I don't think the bullet train has moved yet. No. Or actually... Yeah, no. 1.3k. It's almost there. But it needs more stone, which means this needs to fill up more, which is going to be a bit. Oh wait, nope, that actually is calling in a stone train. Good, we'll have more bricks for more walls. I think that finally means that I can actually bring this back now. Back over to here. Here. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Because I need more explosive rockets. 569. Okay, this is now working much better. Is it working constantly? Looks like it. Yep. Actually, that means that I could copy this. Because I'm pretty sure this is consuming slower than it's producing. How quickly is this consuming? 0.469 per second. Actually, no, that was perfectly balanced. Never mind. Oh, I really hope I just did a Control Z, but I didn't undo that. I hope it didn't break something, because I have no idea what it would have broken. Oh, it would have broken this. Apparently, it just didn't register. Okay, all good. That's interesting. Laser turrets? No, stack inserters. What? That was interesting. Okay, but I should hopefully get a bunch more rockets in all of these now. And actually, I'm going to turn down the request on my main one to like 2,000. Or actually, that's 10 stacks. Let's go with 12. So, what is that? Would that be 400? 2,400? Yes. And are these being delivered? Yes. Although not particularly quickly. Yep, it's already given all of those to me. But these are running full speed. Oh. What did it just run low on for a moment? Explosives. Okay. Am I still producing explosives too slowly? That doesn't have power. Let's fix that while I'm here. Oh wait, this... Okay, it is not producing anything because it's missing the ingredients, and that's just I need to turn up the requests. Okay, that's easy. Let's turn this up to like 500 each just to make sure. Yep, it is able to deliver all of that. And I'm going to place... I mean, the construction bot that can place that's probably going to get here shortly. A lot of things are missing repair packs. Probably mostly this. Yeah. Once again, because construction train's slow. Or more accurately, wall's slow. Still 1.3k. Was there a stone delivery? Yes. And we're at the end of it, so... Yep, stone mine needed. This is not keeping up. Yep, I'm gonna do that next. I guess I can have the combat spiders follow me. Is that gonna go over water? That's probably gonna try to go over water. I'm gonna have to reroute. Or is it? Actually can't tell. We'll find out soon. Yes, okay. Let's go around. Heck. That's fine. How's Steam doing? Anything locked up? Everything's good? Everything's good. There's definitely a lot of Steam going through, though. Let's just double check. Waiting at Steam drop-offs, waiting at Steam drop-off. Is that waiting? Yes, okay, it's waiting for it to be empty, so waiting is fine. If they're standing at Steam drop-off, that's when I need to be worried. But, nope, all good. Let's set this up. I guess I can put the station... Well, first, I don't need this anymore. So I can take that out. I'm going to leave these inner ones just because there is a little bit of an undefended area over here, and I don't need the space yet. But then I want to put a station here, just a normal station. I'm not going to make this a full outpost. Full grid item load station. Oh, that doesn't quite work. I need to add in the ability to get into it, which I think I can just do this. That should be enough. Yeah, and I can do the same thing here. I just don't want it turning through the middle. Actually, left turn subset. I can fill in the corners too. Okay. That'll be pretty good. And I think all of the signals should be there. Looks like it. Okay, and they can set this up. This isn't really a very big mine, but we can still try. I'm just going to send it up this way. None of these are going to max out a belt. Not even close. None of those are needed. Okay, and then I just need to do 2 upgrade passes, and also I need to remove that. Upgrade 1, upgrade 2. That's going to be a bunch of construction bots that just turned around. Yeah. Okay, what's the total production of this going to be? Won't know until it's built. Mining speed 0.5 per second, productivity plus 30%. I can calculate it. Wait, I typed in the wrong thing. A moment. Nope, I typed in the wrong thing again. I keep missing the decimal point. There we go. Okay. So sort of 0.4 items per second per miner. Yeah. So how many miners are there? 115. So that's 44 items per second. This is one belt, one blue belt. Which luckily makes this much easier. Now I will want to balance the sides here. Because this is close to my base, I'm going to land balance these like right next to it. Although not right up against it. Let's see, where will this connect? That's there, so here, and that can go to there. Nope, not quite. Out one more. There we go, that works. And then this is the output that needs to go up here. Which, look, that lines up perfectly. That's very convenient. Then I just need to get power over to it, which is easy enough. Just that. Actually, I'm going to place it myself. Check on everything, make sure everything's good. Yep. Build a train leave yet? Still no, although it is at 1.5k. Oh, now it's waiting for artillery turrets. Which are where? And why are they? Oh wait, artillery turrets probably require... Yeah. It probably went out and then came back, but it dropped off artillery turrets somewhere. So it needs a couple more artillery turrets. Problem is the artillery turrets almost certainly require stone. Yeah, they require concrete. Well, luckily I'm setting up more stone. Can I help it out? I doubt it. The base probably has all of this assigned already. So I'm just waiting for the bots. Oop. That's a problem. That's probably a water problem again. Yeah. Just happens to line up for a moment where there's not enough water. Luckily, I'm... Oh, actually, that's more of a problem than I expected. It should recover, though. I don't think they've... Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Might want to add in a few more water trains, though. No, this one... Oh, wait. Here's an easy way to add one train. This. Why is that missing? Was there a landfill there? There's probably a landfill there that had to get put in. Okay, let's copy this side and add it in. Here comes copper. Not copper. Here comes stone. I need to set up the station still, though. Wait. I just need to find it in here and click on it. Stone load. Enter. And stone stacks to 50. Yep. There we go. 50. That's not a lot more stone, but it's at least a little bit. I feel like I need more than that. Is there any more stone that's easy to access that I didn't write off as having too little? Yeah, it's down here again. Oh, they got in. Kinda. This has power, right? Yes. How's Steam going? Keeping up. Has this been repaired yet? Nope. Still waiting. Although that might be... That's one of the two things. Here we go. That probably... Well, no, it wouldn't have reserved its path. Never mind. So that's... It was only losing the throughput of the one train. Is power back up? Yep. How long was it down for? Like... What is that? 10 seconds? Not bad. That's fine. This is filling up. I mean, not that fast, but fast enough, I think. There's also this stone mine and iron mine over here that I might want to set up. But I can't until the builder train's ready. And it still hasn't produced any more concrete. I think I'm going to go retrieve... I'm going to go retrieve some artillery turrets from some of these outposts that I'm sure have a lot of extra artillery turrets in. Yes, there's 412 artillery turrets right here. I should probably limit that. Don't know if that's going to hit water, but we'll find out. I feel like I should be building that gear, like, I should be building the 2 cells for the gears and the iron products. Okay, yeah, let's take this and let's limit it to 10. This should not be requesting any more than that. What do I have set to request for artillery turrets? Possibly none. No, actually it is. It is there. Okay, it's set to request 20. So I'll let it keep 30. And I'll take the rest. Or as many of the rest as I can. Oh wait, I can put in the Spidertron. That probably just called the builder train for a moment, but it should be fine. And let's continue going on the gathering run. I should make a train that's just like a garbage collection train. I can send it somewhere and just have it drop everything off at the main base. This probably also has a lot of artillery turrets. Let's find out. Yes. Once again, limit it to 3, give myself a whole bunch of them, put them here, take that, add 3 sacks back, put it back there. No, not trash slots, not trash slots. That was close. Did that get brought over anywhere in here? No. There are other things that I should clear out of here, though. Ooh, including stone. Oh, my auto trash is enabled. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I really should just make a garbage collection train. I could probably fit it in just right here. Okay, limit that down. Not as many, too many over here. Oh, there's the other builder train. Oop, too many. Is there another builder train over here? Yes, this is the triple station. There we go. And then I can put some of these in here and some of them into the last one. I guess I might as well pick up some of the garbage from this while I'm here, if there is any. There actually might not be much. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'll grab the garbage from these two. One of these should have a lot, I think. Maybe it's the one on the end. Yes. That's a lot of iron ore. It's a lot of ammo as well. Oh, ran out of space. Okay, I guess I'm leaving some of it here. And it's okay for that to have a lot of spare walls. So let's head back here. Then let's turn on auto trash and also just send a whole bunch of stuff back. Wait, this isn't water. I can just walk over it. And hopefully the ores have somewhere to go instead of just into storage. Actually, I can find out. The wood should be being trashed, but it isn't. Iron ore is in the system. Okay. I might have to add a place for iron ore to get trashed. That's the provider. Actually, I can just walk up here. Is there a passive requester? I feel like I figured that out before, but would that be? Can a storage chest be filtered? Yes. Okay. Oh wait, no, but that would still request. No, I want this to stay here. Okay, that's fine. I am going to... Actually, I'm going to turn this on. Start with that. I do not have iron ore set to auto trash. Should be a lot of logistics spots heading up here. Okay, where's... I need to find something that burns wood. Isn't this supposed to accept wood? Yes, this is supposed to request wood. And it's in logistics range. Oh, but discharging. Sorry. Okay, what am I doing? Right, this. Why is this not requesting? Oh, it is requesting wood. Request a lot of wood, please. Just to burn off the extra wood. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure when your network cut out. Were you here when I had to combat the everything exploding? Okay, and now finally I can start trashing the artillery turrets to actually have the, what's it called? The builder train have access to them. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Recovered. How many rockets do these things have? Some, not enough. It is still producing, though. I think. Yeah. I think I need to build another one of these. I just have to get used to that constantly exploding again. Okay, let's see. The build train should be out now. I hope it went up here, but there's a chance it didn't. Nope, not that one. This one. It's here. Really went up here? So it's... Okay, so it's dropping off artillery turrets again? Shouldn't be. I don't think it's dropping off artillery turrets because I'm pretty sure I've limited that. Here we go, inactivity. Load train should come back. Reload on some things. Don't know how many things. And then head out again. Hey look, 4 Spidertrons. I'm curious what this is low on. Not that it matters, I don't need more right now. Efficiency modules. Oh wait, I disabled efficiency modules. I'm gonna re-enable these. I'm gonna limit these though. Let's keep a few stacks in stock. Anyway, there should have been a bunch of stone getting dropped off that's over here now, and that does appear to be the case. Actually, from a train as well. Did a train pick up stone from here yet? Probably. 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 Okay, anything else I can do here, or do I just need to continue in the lab? While I also wait for explosive rockets. I probably shouldn't be keeping the lower tier belts on me anymore. I'm gonna turn those down. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. That's a lot more inventory space. Wait, no, let's not put that there. Let's place it down so it'll be repaired. There's another wave of stone. That then needs to charge. I am constantly right on the edge of what my power can sustain. No matter what I do. Which might be a sign that I need to improve my water system. Ooh, that's an iron train sitting here. Why are you on manual? Because you are missing a car. I have no idea why you are missing a car. That's a problem. Let's fix that. That's blocking the whole smelter. It's a quarter of the smelting capacity. I'll check back in on that soon, once it has time to actually be built. Okay, that one's just waiting for a place to put the steel plates, which probably means that this is full. Wait, did I not? No, okay, this is full. I have plenty of steel plates over here. Good. Why? Discord wants me to have an overlay. I don't want Discord to have an overlay. I don't know how long that notification is in the corner, by the way. I hope it wasn't too long. And once again, it drained accumulators a lot, and then is now recharging. But then capacity went down a bit. Yeah, need to figure that out. Let's see, what next? This is less Star Trek again. Unless maybe it's a 3D Star Trek symbol rotated. Is this running constantly? This is running constantly. Good. Wait, do I have a limit on this chest? Maybe, I don't know. Can't tell. Let's see. What now? I need to be off in half an hour, so I have half an hour to do something. Maybe I should place down the gears and the other thing. Maybe I should place down these new things. Start them up. Oh, I don't... Why can't I see? This is the lab. I should be able to see everything. Slightly confused. I should be able to see out here. Okay, working now. That was weird. Yep, let's place these then. They're actually not very expensive at all, and I only need these two ever, theoretically. So I just need to choose the location. Maybe on the diagonal. Actually, even though there's only two of them, they're pretty high throughput. So maybe... Actually, the required throughput is not very high. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Where do you think I should put it? Looks like a train came in there. That's good. I find it interesting how often the copper trains enter and leave in sync. Anyway, yeah, where do I put this? What are you low on? Belts. That's, I mean, there should be plenty of belts. It's just taking a while to reload. Yeah. Okay, now where this is going, or now where is this going? Up to here, not quite all the way out. I wanted to end up there, but this is a good spot. It is important to drop stuff off there. Although I'm curious what it needs to drop off. Construction bots and roboports. Those are probably important. I'll let it stop there. Or, well, maybe I should force it to go up here. Also, I don't have radars up here anywhere. Not sure. Okay, I'm gonna put the new cells here, I think. These two spots. Or maybe these two spots. These two. Oh, there's a backup of train. Oh, never mind, it was just waiting for one. Actually, a lot of trains go through here for water, but yeah, I think I'll put it here. Yep, let's do it. Megabase, production, iron gear grid first. Let's put that over here. This is going to be the higher throughput one, so I'm going to put it a little bit away from the water instead of directly in line with where the trains usually go. So let's put it here. And then I'm going to place down the other thing as well. Production, iron products grid. And that's pretty close to the rest of the base, so that'll get placed in pretty quickly. Check on power. Close, but fine. Probably, yep, missing a water. I'm gonna check on the water trains here and see if the problem is throughput or trains. Waiting at water drop. Heading to water drop. Waiting at water pickup. Okay, so that, okay, let's see. This one is just emptying slowly. It's a little bit weird. But it might just be, okay, it's just the last car. That's fine. Okay, every single train is moving, so it's not like it's locked up. Which means I think I need to add in a couple more water trains again, making the system even more congested, but hopefully helping. I'm going to do that while these two grids are placed. And also it was just discharging for a moment. Fluid train. I'm currently at 12. Let's add 4 more, bring it up to 16. See how that goes. I need to copy a water train though. Luckily, it goes through here constantly, so I can very easily copy. I just need to wait for the trains to be placed. Nothing's missing materials here. These two things should go in pretty quickly. Slowly getting more rockets. On the way 0. On the way 0. On the way 55. Okay. I'm really considering adding like extra tracks through here artificially. Like not part of the design, but then I would have to like change all of the other designs, and I don't think I want to do that. That's down here, that's fine. Oh, that's a lot of charging bots. That's fine. They're just waiting to build it. Just a lot of builds. And not very many roboports. No need to panic, even though you can see crescents everywhere. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this train's ready. Go. Preferably pick up first. That's just waiting for fuel. I don't know why these are taking so long to be placed. Oh wait, it's because of this. Because all of the robots are charging along the way. How much power is this drawing? A lot. That's a pretty significant amount of power. Like, it's not the thing that's using the most power, but it's a lot of power. There we go. There's the next one. I find it interesting that it appears to be choosing random stops when I click, unless something else is happening there. This is a lot of train. Why did it choose that route? That was weird. Nope, stop, stop, stop. Oops, I accidentally broke the track 2. Let's fix that. Okay, let's try that again. I think those will end up connected. Actually, I'm just going to place this one in myself. Make sure these are connected. Yep, all good. Is it actually? Yes, okay. Place, then as soon as it's ready, you can go to pick up. As soon as it has fuel. Okay, there's a lot of things going through here, but I think it's fine. Okay, trains are definitely queuing more than I would like. I'm hoping that'll even out. So there are alternative tracks it could be using, and it's not, and I'm not entirely sure why. Oh wait, a belt broke. Okay, that's something I need to get to myself. And the bullet train isn't over there yet, but that's fine. Where is the builder train? Loading. What's it low on? This time it's gates. Is it because it's actually... It's because nothing is... Why are gates not being produced? It's just a lack of stone again? No, there's stone. I mean, it's being used as fast as being produced, but there is stone. There should be gates being produced. I think up here. Or not. I really don't know where any of the wall-based production is for like where the gates are. I don't know where I built that. Okay, let's... I think it might actually be settling down for the water. It's still very crowded. But... yeah, I think they're choosing different routes now, which is what I was hoping for. It is still difficult, though. Okay, I'm almost there. Are these built? I think these are all the... Yeah, I think these are... Yeah, I think these are already built. There we go. Got it out eventually. Is there an iron train that's going to head to here? They're going to load right now. Standing at unload. Okay, so... Not enough iron smelting again. Or not enough ore input. Or this is... Oh wait, that's right. This is stuck. Load, please. That's right. That was the problem. This is also going to help the water trains get out again, finally. Also, I think it took care of itself without me even being here, so that's good. $117, I think it needs 200, yes. Stop producing any, though. This is getting deliveries of that, though, so I think I want to add that extra production right here. Okay, but okay, looks like gears are starting up. Hard to tell because I don't have a radar on it. Let's see if I can grab the radar. I don't remember where the radar grid is. Ever. There's radar. Okay, I can't place that in because there's not enough, like, I did not leave space for it, but the radars can go in a few places and I'll be able to see again. And is there a landfill there? Yes, okay. I'm gonna radar that too so I can actually watch the water. I think the water is fine. There's a lot of trains, so it's hard to tell if it's congested. but everything's running. Did this produce gears? Oh wait, this has a lot of stone in it. I need to fix that. I'm gonna fix that before the builder train. Not again. Guess I'm gonna have to get up there again soon. Hey, I can see! Radar! Yay! Yeah, so I need to clear the stone out, but also apparently this didn't actually unload anything. Stone probably ended up in some of these outputs as well. Iron was brought over here though, that's nice. Actually, this one may have somehow ended up clear of stone. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, it's waiting for iron plates still, but now that this is no longer broken, should be fine. Iron ore load is, like, yeah, iron production is no longer keeping up. Or if it is, it's not keeping up well. What's the current limit? Only one. Okay, so that's running as fast as it can. I need to go back up over here to add the gates to this, so that hopefully the builder train can leave. And let's turn these up, just because I don't actually think I need to do it on this one, but I do want this one to fully buffer. This one doesn't have to. Everything is being dropped off except for the walls, because the walls are going that way. Wait, no, because it already has walls. It was already dropped off. So it's just waiting for the steel, which should be on its way. Yep. There we go. There's the gates. Okay, 12 minutes until I need to end the stream. There we go. Here goes gears. Gears are something I might need over here. Should I add a gear drop-off? I don't actually know if I'm short on gears or not. If I do, I don't know how I can tell. I'm going to leave it for now unless I notice that I need more gears. Actually, here's a way to tell. Well, this is running full speed. I also have gear production over here, but it's directly off of the iron line. But that's empty. And I think I'm producing gears in one other place that I might be tapping off. I don't know. I don't know whether or not I would be tapping off. I don't actually think I am. Okay, so that means I am actually low on gears. Let's add a station. And I think the builder train is probably going to be heading up here now. Wait, oh, no, it went there. And then it has to refill. Maybe it'll head out there next? Who knows? Let's find out. First, I need to add gears. And, let's see. This time, let's see. I'm gonna... I need this logic here. Copying this is annoying because I don't want to copy this because it'll overwrite it. Let's try doing this. Copy, put it in here, and then remove the extra stuff. Remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. That has to stay. Apparently I'm missing some tracks there. That's fine. That's something that needs to be filled in separately anyway. Take that out. Is there another signal over here? Yes. Everything else should be fine. It'll have the wrong data on it, but that's fine. Let's add more track here just in case. I'm going to want to expand this way anyway. Once that station is in, I immediately need to change it so it doesn't bring in the wrong thing. But it's not here yet. Builder train, check on that in the meantime. Already left. Okay, good. Where's it going? To here. Okay, so it may take a couple more tries before it goes up to where I need it to be. Where's the station? I know I have it, so I'm just waiting for it to be here. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then I think the steel train is probably still going to be coming over here. Or not. It's just going to cycle around. That's fine. Iron gear unload. Perfect. Now let's add that train. Builder train's probably either on its way back or all the way back already. Nope, it is neither. It's waiting. Oh, it's waiting behind us. Is this stuck? Yep. Okay. It did the rare thing and deadlocked. Okay, let's go over here. Hey, actually, it should have been able to go up here. Why didn't it? Oh wait, because this is also full. Wait, no, it should have been able to go down here. Not sure why it didn't. It's a little weird. There we go. Now the builder train is here, dropping things off. And should leave soon, because I don't think it has to actually drop off that much. Well, no, there's going to be a lot of open space, so that's going to leave. That's going to take a bit. There we go. I can now set this up. Iron gear load, iron gear unload. There it is. Full, empty, go. Why is this? That was weird. Okay. Let's see how well I can navigate this. Pretty good. It left immediately. Water chose to turn there. Interesting. Trying to go this way. These are things that I don't actually need to pick up yet because, like, pipes I don't need to bring into my base because I'm producing plenty of them. Iron 6 I'm also producing plenty of in my base, and I just don't need the ammo. So those will all be things that are dealt with when I actually make the cells for them. Which is not going to be today because it's too late. Is water keeping up? Right now, yes. Has power kept up recently? Yes. Barely, but yes. Builder train. Waiting for belts, which is just something that has to wait for a bit because it's slow to load. Okay, now it should be good, and it should be headed out somewhere, and it... Yep. Well, it's going to that one first. I want it to go out here, but I also want to let it fill up anything that needs to be filled up. There's no radar here, so I can't actually check. I wanted to see what this was waiting for. How many builder train drops are needed? I can't tell. Let's see. That one's not white. This one is white. So this one, that's the one that needs it. This one, it's hard to see. I can't tell. Anyway, destination full. What are you? Stone. Okay, yes, stone is still a problem. But at least it's not a big problem anymore. It's keeping up enough to match what I think the demand is for now. Is that up here again? Yep, okay. I'm going to go back up there because I don't think I can do anything else down here for now, and I need to fix this. Try that again. I would like to go over here, then here, and then here, and then there. Yep, I think it's just going to fully drain these while it's here. Oh, and I haven't even set limits on some of these. So yeah, it's dropping off all of its walls. Okay, but now it's coming back. Let's watch it. Because I can't do anything about the explosions for now. I should have taken the train, that would have been faster. Whoops, forgot. Not a big deal. This will still work. Even though it is destroying a huge number of miners. Yeah, like, despite the huge number of trains in here, like, they're really not stopping that much. I think it's fine. I'm watching the top rate to know when I need to exit this queue, but I want to see how quickly each of these things loads. There we go. Just walls and transport belts. I'm curious if it had enough walls stocked up, or if that's going to be the last thing this time. I'm gonna need to exit the menu in a moment. Oh, and apparently they left to attack something else, but I don't know what. Where did they go? What did they attack? Where did they die? Probably up here. They probably attacked these. Okay. In that case, I didn't need to be over here. Let's check on the builder train again. Already left. Beautiful. Please tell me it's going to the far one this time. Yes, okay, good. It's coming all the way here. In that case, I will wait right here to watch it. I was about to say this is not adding, or this is not getting very much copper. It's not getting very much copper because all of this is destroyed, which is the thing that I'm trying to solve. Here's the builder train. Nope, I clicked on the wrong thing. Here it comes. Also, I should probably hook up that iron at some point soon. Not today, it's past bedtime. So I think watching this go in is going to be the last thing I do today. Then tomorrow, maybe I can get everything designed and built. Like, I think, maybe, there's a chance. My infrastructure isn't terrible for so far. So there's a chance that I will be able to successfully get everything built tomorrow. If I can do that, that means I can start Space Age the day after my birthday. If not, then it'll be later. Maybe I can get there like halfway through the day after that on my birthday, but it's going to be difficult, like, because I want to observe this producing 1315 science per minute. And it should be able to do it, but I need to actually build everything and get there first. So that means I'll have probably a maximum of 12, 13 hours tomorrow to do that. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it in that time, but we will find out. I want to watch this drain itself, though. I want to make sure this fully works. There we go. Bunch of stuff here. Stuff is being built, including laser turrets, which is great. So this will finally be able to actually defend itself. This will start producing a bunch of copper. I think I am low on iron again, finally, so I'm going to station myself right here to remind myself that I think I want to do that first tomorrow before I start designing, so that I can be building while I'm waiting. This should also have repair packs now. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. It may have already used all of its repair packs. Oh, and I didn't give it... one moment. I want to give this radar. That's going to be down here. Yep. No problems there. I'm going to give this radar before I log off. Anyway, but yeah, next time... Oh, actually, I need to check some stuff off. I did all of those. Yep. So, next time, I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like, I don't know, 20 grids, 25 grids. There's a chance I'll be able to do that. That's one every half hour-ish, something like that. And then that doesn't leave any time after that, so a little bit more than that. But we'll see. Okay, radar, go there. I think this has radars at least in here somewhere, so I should be able to see. If not, I need to place some. I might not. Were any radars picked up? Also, where did I put them? I already forgot. Oh wait, it probably just gave it back to me. Yes, it did. Okay. And it looks like there is currently none here, so let's add it. One there. I don't know, one over here. I'm not being picky. And 2 up here to monitor the top corners. Those should hopefully be built. Yep. Okay. Now I can go down here. To here. Which might have radar. Yes, this one does have radars. And I don't think it's out of radars. No. Ooh, a turbine was destroyed somewhere though. Is that here? No. I wish I knew where that turbine was destroyed. Is it in here? I'm gonna need to fix that tomorrow. Ah, here it is. This is the one that was broken. Okay. I think I'm going to log off now. That was... Wait, I have 10 seconds until exactly 12 hours. Okay, fun stream. Want to log off before then. So, yes, if I can get this timed right, I can log off in 3, 2, 1, bye!